Hello, hello, hello. What is up? Good morning. Happiest of Thursdays, everybody. GG unclaiming first Darkest. GG unclaiming not first bird. Morning all. Morning bird. How are you doing? How you doing, Chad? How's it, Diddy and Herdies? What's up, Chad? Good to see you, man. 150 stream streak. Let's go, War Legs. Hot damn. That's crazy. Vega, how you doing? I said maybe I'll start at 8, but here we are, Vega, and you're here too. So, all's good in the hood, right? How you doing, Vega? How's the morning going? Meerkat near Fok Diddy caught me half naked again. I'm late today. Come on, Meerkat. 7 o'clock in the morning. Get to it. Put some pants on, please. Let's get this day started. Who are you waiting for? Nobody. Just ourselves. Warlex, how does it feel to have a 150 stream streak, bro? How does that make you feel? Makes me feel good. Thank you. Thank you very much. God damn, it felt like I didn't even sleep last night. I just like ended stream and here I am, back again. I'm all good, thanks, Steady. I'm waiting for someone to confirm a print job. What kind of printing? Are you going to print something on your machine? Salty, morning Oryx and Herdies. Oryx, do you ever get stage fright and sit for 5 minutes saying hello over and over, trying to find a greeting that doesn't feel cringe or awkward? No. No, I never do that. Ever. How you doing, Salty? Welcome in. I don't think about it too much. I just push live and then see who's in the chats. Like, a lot of the times I push live, I'm like, I go and brush my teeth, comb my hair, fix my shirts, and then I come sit down and see what's being said in the chat. And then I just wing it, bro. Are you at work already, Salty? Of course you are. Beast de la Key. Hi, sorry I'm so late. I got you as quick as I could. I caused 7 car accidents and pushed an old lady into traffic to be here. Good. I did unspeakable things with the taxi driver so he drove faster. The things I do for you. You wanted to do those things anyway, Beast de la Key. What are you talking about, bro? It just so happened that I was here too. I appreciate you. Beast, how you doing, bro? Welcome. How is the evening go? You at work, Beast? Keyrings for a comic store? Hey, that's cool. You got a print job. So is this, do you get paid for this, Vega? This is contracted work. And yeah, Salty, everything I say and do is cringe and awkward. What's news? What's news? What's new? Send some quotes. Well, good luck. I hope you get the job. I really hope you get it. Samson, the game. $230. This is the one that released yesterday. Mixed reviews on Steam. Similar to Crimson Desert, Hogwarts Legacy. Has anyone played Samson yet? Please pay your TV license. Do not be a criminal. I haven't paid my TV license, bro. I still get billed for like 4,000 Rand salty once a month. And it goes up. And I get penalized and penalties and stuff for not doing anything. I'm not paying it. SABC is in shit, bro. Hello, Meg. You up early? What's the plan, Meg? What's today's plan? Happy Thursday. Yes, sir. Just started shift. Last of the week. Oh, yeah. 112 platinums now, by the way. Are you proud of me? I'm so proud of you. Wait, what was the last platinum you got? I'm so proud. Couldn't be prouder. Here's a tune, eh? Hey, what's up, Cole's Bad Crush? Howdy. Welcome. A little bit of ABBA in the morning, eh? Or in the evening. Hey, Nim. What's up, dude? Welcome in. How have you been? I didn't see you yesterday, did I? The usual, of course. Yoga, coffee, mow the lawn, gym selfie. Hello, Hail Storm. Sheesh. Why did I struggle to say your name, Haley? We're going to chill out today, Haley. We're going to play some games. We're going to relax. What have you been playing, Hailstorm? World of Warcraft? Precisely. Don't forget the selfie. We need the selfie. I was here yesterday, just sleepy. Thank you for being here, Nim. How are you feeling today? Captain Denton, yellow. I see that. Your name is yellow. Sounds good. Does sound good. Ellie. It's video games. I platinumed A New Life of Strange that came out last week. 100% done, the whole series. All 8 games. Wait, a New Life of Strange that came out last week? I don't know there was a new one. I thought the latest Life is Strange is the double exposure. Is it Life is Strange Reunion? The saga of Max and Chloe. Is this its own Life is Strange, or is it like a remastered or something? It's always a great time for ABBA, right? I see Cole's Bad Crush is cultured. Yeah, mainly World of Warcraft with the odd Palier here and there. That game's still going, eh? It was one of those games that I thought wasn't going to last very long, Hailstorm. I liked it when I played it. It was actually pretty dope. But I'm surprised of its stamina. Wait, Palier's on... Is it on Steam? It's got 3,000 people online at the moment. It peaks at 7,500. Yeah, it's on Steam now, yeah. But it's also, I think it originally came out on like Epic or something. ABBA is terrible. I'm not even rage baiting. Forced to listen to it as a child. I despise their music. You despise? I was forced to listen to it as a child too. That's why I love it so much, bro. What's wrong with you, Salty? How can you not like ABBA? Everyone loves ABBA. How you doing, Bane? What's up, bro? Welcome in. What's you up to, Bane? Reunion, it was a new one. Continued story of double exposure. Pretty decent story. That sort of crept up. Came out of the blue, because I didn't know about it. originally had their own launcher. Yeah, okay, that's what it was. It was their own launcher. It's on Xbox and PlayStation 2. Yeah, Ons plays it. That's her main. She does well with that game. Hey, what's up, Red? CD? WTF? I know, right? You guys convinced me. Y'all were bored of Grey Zone. So I thought, well, let me play some more Crimson Desert today. I'm still loving Grey Zone. I'll maybe even play some today. But I'll start the morning with Crimson Desert. Chill out a bit. Go and cause some crimes. Solve some crimes. Get on with the main story. A good game on the stream. When did you play? You were playing yesterday, right? I got 57 hours in this game. Wizbits only got 2.7 hours. Spyro 133 hours. Abby Cakes has only played 58 hours. I feel like she's played so much of it though. More than 58 hours. Can't wait for Sunday watching Hail Mary on Discord. Heard great things. Oh, bro. I'm also keen to see that movie. Also heard great things. Is it available on... Isn't it on circuit at the moment? I thought it was on cinema. How are you watching it? I've been grinding in Grey Zone. I unlocked all the areas earlier. Bro, I'm obsessed with that game. I love it, man. The servers are down right now. They go down a lot, eh? But which is fine because they're obviously fixing the game and ironing out creases and stuff. Layla Nels, what is up? Thank you for the 10 squats. Okay, let me get those squats. Let me just build up the motivation here, Layla, to do those squats. It's good to see you. Hope you're well. I think I told you I was playing it once or twice. Thanks for listening and remembering. Apparently what I say is forgettable. Woohoo. Thanks a lot. No, I remember you telling me. I do, 100%. But I just want to reaffirm it, you know. Like, talk about... I remember you telling me. Sorry, Beast. My brain is mush. I've only got 30 hours. I don't get much time to game. The company you work for, Ed, is it an overseas company? Or is it a local company? Yeah, okay. I get it. All right. There we go. Why not? I'm good and you. Hopefully a good morning so far. It's going to be a fantastic day, Layla. Mark my words. It is a Thursday. No, it's local. Okay. Do you travel? Do you work from home? But it's small. I took over 3 people's jobs, basically. You're doing 3 people's jobs? Hopefully they're paying you 3 people's salary, Red. I can play it for you after. We'll probably be watching in the middle of your night. Yeah, I'd be keen to do... Maybe we can set up a watch party and watch it here. Maybe we'll do it not this weekend because you're watching it on Sunday, but next weekend. Work from home and visit clients. I wish. It's never the case, Red. Never the case, is it? So is it just, it's IT support, but jobs are limited and I needed experience back in the IT field. It's been 6 years since I was in IT. Yeah, good, bro. Are you enjoying your job, though? You love it? Or is it just like, it's a job? Does Blurps have Scotland forever? Asking for a friend. I don't know. You could search it, though. I don't know if you can. I feel like you can promo the sound. It is lots of them. Louder and louder ones. I missed what you said, so I'm out of witty comments to avoid social awkwardness of saying something no one understands or in case I confuse anyone. I was just saying sorry. I do remember you telling me. I just was confused because I had not known about another Life is Strange game. So I was like, are we sure it's not double exposure? But I remember you telling me. So what's next? Bistalaki on your platinum journey. No, it's a job. I like keeping busy. Yeah, bro. As well. You got to, man. Flip. Just hang out in Vigi's channel for 10 minutes, you'll hear it. But they take our freedom! Oh, Melanie Gibson. It's a good movie. Cole's bad. I haven't seen it in so long. I'd love to see it again. Great song, this. Roxy Music. Jerky Jerks, thank you for the water redemption. How are you, our extremist Sir Guy, dude? Yeah, I'm good. Just, good. Jack and Daxter's next. You told me this too. Sorry, Beast. I keep asking you the same thing and getting the same answer. But I like it when you talk to me, so I'm going to keep asking you. Also started a new Marvel arcade game, Marvel Maximum Collection. Oh, it's okay. This is pretty interesting. All like the old Mega Drive and NES 8-bit games from Marvel. Close enough, I'll take it. Is that not the one you wanted? Good movie if you don't care about history, yeah, of course. Layla, what DVD would you recommend? Because video rental. I don't know what DVDs are. Is sweet? Is it a kind of movie? I don't know what. We got VHS tapes here. It's the 90s. But I can recommend Jurassic Park. It's great. Just recently came out. Last year, 1995. Where are you from, Layla? Are you from the future? Okay, I have coffee and both eyes are open now. How are you feeling, man? How is Babalingo? I'm feeling good. Babalingo's still sleeping. She sleeps in. Oh my god. Oh my, that is terrible. What? Sheesh. Just ordered my headset. Wait, I thought you just recently got a headset. Oryx, do you have tremors? Like my body? Or... Oh, the movie? Tremors? I was like, yes, I have tremors, bro. The Maximum Carnage games, they were great. I never really played them. That last one was a nightmare, sadly. Don't buy open box. Buying you is this time. Oh. Yeah, didn't you say you got like a refurb from Wootware or something? And then they had a problem with that order as well? I remember. Back to the Future. I got Back to the Future. 1 and 2. It's got a few classic games on it. Quick 8-hour-ish platinum. I'm a Marvel Comics nerd. Button mashing. Love those games. Well, it doesn't matter if it's easy or not. You get the platinum for it. 8 hours is still a decent amount of time to put into a game. Hey, what's up, South African? Nice and early, are we? Yes, indeed. Always. I try. I recommend Running Man. Running Man. The movie. 2025 Rotten Tomatoes 6.4 out of 10 on IMDb. Rotten Tomatoes 61%, starring Glenn Powell, Emilia Jones, Lee Pace, Jamie Lawson, Michael Cera, Daniel Ezra. The original Running Man. 1987. I didn't know they remade it. I feel like I remember watching Running Man. Arnold. Oh, Arnie. Richard Dawson. Jim Brown. Child's Play 1, 2, 3. Those are good. Yeah, sent it back, kept dying in 1 year, so refunded and went for the next model up. Still from Wootwear. Hey, Buxton. Goeiemorgen, Hemsbok. En klas letters. Almost Friday, eh? Almost. We just need to get through today. Buxton, we got this. Yeah, Wootwear was great, though. Got it sorted and they refunded. Yes, bro, that's all that matters, dude. Is being able to, even if it's broken, yeah, these things happen. They're trying to service, you know, their customers with good deals and stuff like that. So if it goes wrong, it happens. As long as they can rectify it, you know, that's the most important part. That's the remake. The original Running Man is, yeah, I don't remember if I watched the original or not. I do remember the movie. I probably did watch it. But if I had to choose one of them, I'd definitely watch the old one. Miko, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Safety Dance. This is a good song. I don't care about the platinum anymore. I just care that I hit my goals. So you're proud of me. Even if you don't hit your goal, the fact that you attempt the goal beast Daleki makes me so very proud of you. I just watched that on Discord a few weeks ago. Running Man. So many good classics on VHS, like Puppet Master series as well. Cole's Bad Crush, bro. Thank you for the freaking 5 gifted subs. What the hell? Thank you. I appreciate that very much, sir. You don't have to do that. That's very kind of you, man. Thank you. Do you have Nightmare, the interactive VHS horror game? I do not. I maybe played that, Meg, back in the day. Is it like the VHS with the board game? I remember my cousins were living in Canada and they came to visit and they brought a VHS with a board game and it was like narrated by this, it was like a horror game. I was so young, but I remember it being like the coolest thing ever. Like, we'd never seen something like that in South Africa. And they brought this cool freaking game, and we sat in a lounge playing it. Yeah, with the Crypt Keeper dude as the host. Yeah, that's it. No ways. Yeah, we played that. I played it when I was young. W Crush. What an absolute legend, man. RAM prices are finally starting to drop. Why are RAM prices dropping? What is the catalyst? Framework warns of ever more rising RAM and SSD prices through 2026 as memory crisis persists. Some reprieve as prices plateau in latest monthly update. Prices plateau. That's a good sign. AI is dying. Yes. No, I don't know. AI just needs to find its footing, right? It started off all rough. We got all this crap AI coming out into the internet. All these videos everywhere that you can tell what's real and what's not real. Literally, AI turned the internet into like a dump site. Everywhere you go, it's just trash, bro. Trash everywhere. Heard this thing that AI was going to cause things like Twitch and everything to gain more viewership because of the authenticity of Twitch being live. That people will be like, oh, at least we know there's still one safe space on the internet, Twitch, where it's not just AI, it's people's humans. Prince, what's up? Morning, Diddy, and all the hoodies. Good morning, Prince. Welcome in. I remember having this cool Goosebumps board game that was like the evil carnival. I don't remember the name of the game, but it had cool pieces and was awesome. I used to love Goosebumps when I was young, Bane. I used to read the books. The little Goosebumps books. They were like just the perfect size for a kid to read. People complaining about AI sound like boomers complaining about computers. Right? It 100%, bro. It's true. Mark, what's up? Senior. Daddy, how are you doing? You mean senior? I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you doing, Mark? Good to see you. Welcome in. Those damn calculators making the kids dumb. Back in my day, all we had was an abacus. Did you have to learn on an abacus when you were young? I did. There were calculators, of course. Don't take a dig at me for being too old. Goosebumps and Animorphs. Weird fucking books, but so good. Animorphs rings a bell. What? Oh shit, bro. What? I don't remember animals. I kind of rings a bell, but I don't remember. I used a abacus in sub A and B, I think. Yeah, grade 1 and grade 2. I know there's a few AI streamers. Do they do well? But it would make me so sad if they're like popping off like an AI streamer. Then I no faith in humanity. I was lazy to add the accent on the O. I'm all good. I'm glad to hear that. As long as you weren't calling me senior, bro. An abacus is faster if you're good at it. Have you seen those kids, bro, that like do that thing with their hands? They're like doing an imaginary abacus. Like that, I find that so freaking bizarre. No, it's a different word I'm looking for. It's not, it is bizarre, but like it's eerie. Like seeing them sit like that and work with their freaking hands, and then they're like, yeah. I had to Google it, and they said that like imaginary abacus. Grade 1 and 2 for you 2000 plus kids. No, it was grade 1 and grade 2 for me. My school was grade 1 and grade 2. And out pre-2000. It went grade 1, grade 2, standard 1, standard 2, standard 3, standard 4, standard 5. That was the end of primary school. And then once I went from primary school to high school, they changed the system from standard to grade. So I was meant to be standard 6, but then it was like grade 8, grade 9, grade 10, 11, and 12. But yeah, how weird was that? It was grade 1, 2, standard 1, standard 2, standard 3, standard 4, standard 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then standard 10 was matric. I animorph when I drink. I turn into a rat. You turn into a puppet. Is puppet a rat? No idea how they do that, but that Tumpian one, Tilly, what's her name, is super popular. No, I don't know the name. Is she like a maths genius? If you had Goosebumps and Animorphs, you definitely collected Pokemon and Pogs. Yeah, I collected Pokemon when I was younger. Pog was also super popular, but I didn't collect Pogs. Like, everyone was collecting Pogs at school. Like, it was so popular, but I knew nothing of Pogs because I was like hard focused on my Pokemon collection. See what Daddy has on his brain, hey? Cannabis instead of abacus. Cababis. Got a little bit of it on the brain, as you can tell. How you doing, DK? Welcome in. Good morning. How's the gym session this AM? Some AI streamers do crazy numbers, like level 70 hype train type crazy, but probably a major percentage that doesn't do well. Bro, what am I doing with my life? Be still a key. Let me set up an AI for us. And we watch that instead. I'll make it in my image. Hello, Trekkie. Do you still have Tazos? I do. I got tons of Tazos, bro. Where are my Tazos? This is what we had in South Africa when we used to buy chips. We used to get these things. Whoop. My green screen's fucking this thing up. So many are green. Why is this not focusing? What? Focus! Anyway, see. There's a little crabby. And then at the back, it would show you all its power. So when you used to play Tazos. Yeah, this thing's cooked, bro. Stop shaking. I can't, bro. It's the drugs, man. It's the drugs. These freaking... Still got... This is from... These are more than 20 years old, man. They're so old. Bane will remember these Tazos. Bane, do you remember these bad boys? Hey? 25 cents. Hey, Bane, the mile. How you doing, Modest? They're cut from the same machine. It's the exact same size, Bane. Vets will remember. Yeah, I haven't seen those base pogs. I don't even know I had them still. I just saw that, like, can't remember even putting them there. But I got a couple of those. Those base pogs. Go to the what's it? The PX, bro. PX stores, man. Lifesaver. Oh, you got some Simba chips packets? Bro, when I was in high school, I was obsessed with collecting that shit. Oryx AI would be awesome. Maybe it would actually be funny. Sheesh. You need a AI focus camera. I do, like an OBS bot works very well. I need to get a new camera. Not a new camera, a different camera. The one that like Cyborg has and a lot of other streamers that move, you know. Yeah, that's Tazos, Modest. You remember them? I threw mine away years ago. I had like 3 of the Pokemon folders filled up. Silly goose. You'd be a millionaire now if you had a bucket like me. The green screen effect making the pogs look so much cooler. Washing out the image. I still need to hang my albums of Pokemon in my room. I don't know what I'm doing with all those tags, but I was thinking one day I'll just like try and see how many of the 151 I have, the original collection, and maybe do like some cool like game room frame with all of them in. It would look pretty dope, you know. I also got like some, there's those like holographic ones too. I bought an Xbox in a PX in Qatar. I bought my PSP in a PX in Kuwait, Spain. I went to that base in Qatar. That base in Qatar is huge. That's where I took a Hercules from there into country. You never win anything in your life. You just won something. 60 seconds is way too short. What do you mean 60 seconds is way too short? That's fucking long, Red. The hell? Are you kidding me? 60 seconds? Marathon runner, baby. Dead Oryx hasn't even got to the chat yet. What chat? Oryx, do you remember the Pog caps? They were Tazos in the early 90s. I think you used to buy little packs, not knowing which you would get. I remember them being made of cardboard, I think. They had weird pictures on them. No, I don't remember that. I remember Pog, like Pogs, but I don't remember them. Weren't they made out of plastic like the Tazos? You missed my message saying sorry, that was hurtful. You're funny. I'm the only one who thinks it, but I promise, dude, you're funny. As long as you think I'm funny. No, I did see the rest of the message. I didn't want to read it. I don't want to forgive you yet. Not sponsored by me. What did you sponsor? DK, thank you for the 235 stream streak. Yo, let's go. Buxton, so close yet so far. What are we far from? That is amazing. 115 stream streak. Sheesh. Thank you, streakers. You can put your pants back on now, Buxton, DK. It's such a smaller world than people think. AI died was the name of the... Ali Udid. Is that the name of the... I can't remember because we arrived in the middle of the night and I remember I'd never seen the scale of like what you guys have. It was just like this, just seeing like this airfield, fucking Hercules as far as the eye can see, troops running through and like loading up onto planes and stuff. And I was just like, the scale of this is insane. Like that like base is bigger than any base in the UK. Like, and that's just one of your many bases around. And also that Kuwait was also blew my mind, the size of it. Fucking huge, bro. That there was a Dead Oryx shirt giveaway. There was a Dead Oryx shirt giveaway? Is that what? No ways. Meerkat won and on. No, dude. Who did this? Anonymous gifted one Purdy shirt. What? Who was that? Was that giveaway? Dude, Carlsbad Crush, did you just do that giveaway? I didn't see it properly. I thought it was. Dude, I thought it was a. What do you call it? A raffle for Oryxes for points. I like just skimmed over. I thought you did. When I saw join, I was like, oh no, it's points, bro. What a freaking legend. Meerkat, you just won a shirt, dude. Do you know what your shirt looks like that you won? Eh? Let me show you. Bro, thank you so very much. That is amazing. I'm so flippin' blown away by this. Let me show you. The Dead Oryx website. Look what DK built. How freaking cool is this website? But if you want to buy any merch, you can come to the website. You can purchase it via this, you know, local. For internationals, it's over here. But the shirt that you got is this one. I love it. Herd Minecraft themed t-shirt. Don't waste diamonds on a hoe. Do you remember when I read that? Oh, sorry. I didn't realize. Thank you. Can we have just another round of applause to Carlsbad Crush? Yeah, that's a big base. It has its own bar and movie theater. Yeah, I remember we were like, yeah, it was just crazy. We drove all the way from Basra to Kuwait, and we crossed the Kuwaiti border and entered into that camp. And I remember as we entered it, and the first thing I saw, these Marines were throwing the, I'd never seen anyone play the game before. You throw the horseshoe. It's like it gets played like all over, you know, but it's just something that I'd never really seen before. And I saw these Marines throwing a horseshoe at a stake in the ground. And as we drove into the base, we were coming from the front, you know, and all these Marines like stood up and started clapping us into the base. It was like the coolest fucking feeling. I was like, yeah, let's go. And everyone was super friendly. Dead doesn't work here. It feels like it, man. Love that. It's so cool. All these designs are really, this is our latest design. The herd core. So cool. We got hoodies. We got stickers. We got beanie. But yeah, don't waste your diamonds on a hoe. I love that little quote. I like the retro one. Oh, yeah, this one, yeah. Yeah, this is a dope one too. Proud of my merch. Well, that's a website. It's also got a calendar. It's got a homepage. It's got a VIP section. So you can see who are the VIPs. That For the Herd one is still the best. No, I thought you would have preferred the Herd core, Red. For the Herd is also nice, but I'm loving the Herd core one, like, because it's got that whole like message attached to it that you have to decipher. I wish it was COVID time again. I could use that t-shirt in place of toilet paper. Did you just say that, Satan? I did, Darkest. I did like a whole 5-minute speech, bro. You missed that whole speech. I poured my goddamn heart out for you, dude. And you just leave? Can we get a mustache-themed shirt, please? Damn it, Meg. With a jet, bro. Okay. Have the jets with the mustache on the front of the jet. I have stickers. I need stickers for my PC. You do need stickers for your PC. Your PC doesn't have stickers on it? DK, do you have those stickers? Mustache and glasses on a jet. There's near VIP section. It's just a warning on how VIPs can lose. Well, take heed. Darkest, take heed. Bora loves me and gave me some in my t-shirt order. They're so cool, those stickers. I love them. We need to add some more to them. Alright, can you send me the digital design? I have a t-shirt printed so I can just make my own. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I'll send it to you if you want to make your own. I don't mind. I'll give it to anyone if they want it. Now I just need a hoodie. You got to send us a selfie with a t-shirt on, eh? Meerkat, we want to see. Yes, take my money. All right, let's think of a... That's actually a damn good idea. I like it. I like that idea. Meg, so creative. I can't put VIP names on the website until I tidy up the list. I know, that's on me. We are going to put a proper list together, but DK has been requesting an audience with me for like a week to sort that out, more than a week even. But either tonight, otherwise this weekend if you're around, we can do a little catch-up sesh. I have ideas for the website, Dead, but I have to charge you professional rates. Professional rates, okay, Darkest. How much you charge per hour, bro? Heard bomber jacket? Who wears bomber jackets, Modest? Now, in this day and age, 2026, are you going to walk around with a bomber jacket? The only people that wear bomber jackets are people in Boksburg, bro. Not in Fourways, not in the northern suburbs. But if you want to go live in Boksburg, sure, we'll get you a bomber jacket, bro. You work for a Boksburg security company, you'll wear a bomber jacket. I wasn't even here. How can I leave if I wasn't here? Plus, well, how did you claim first? I don't know how I claimed it. Literally just popped in. Saw you started. Clicked first. Claimed it. It was like, shit. And then you left. After I did my speech. Before I did my speech. My friend loves your t-shirt, by the way. Which friend? Meerkat, you got lots of friends. I don't have the headbands in the merch store because you can't get... Freaking Fourth Wall doesn't make headbands. So I have to make an order with the lady that hand makes them. And I need to make another order. Yeah, just do that. I literally just went onto the website, took a screenshot of the image I wanted, cleaned it up a bit, printed it, and ironed it onto my undies. Nice. GG. Fuck no, I'm not one for photos. Why not? You are. Of course you are. The company you use for the merch is pretty cool. I want a t-shirt and it shipped from Canada in like 3 days. Did you win a shirt from giveaway here, Nim? Dude, that Fourth Wall is amazing. It works so well. Like, a game changer. If it comes in navy blue, then Drew can wear it under his uniform. We'll make one specifically for Drew. His own custom one. Hello, Sarah. How you doing? Welcome in. He's a goddamn hero. He deserves it, Meg. Thank you for the water redemption. Sarah, how's the morning going? Wow. No, that's true though, Modest. Am I lying? For you, family and friends, rate 2,500 an hour and a handy. You get a discount if you get the handy. So if that's friends rates, what are non-friend rates, Darkest? It's going to be less. 1,000 rand non-friend rates. By the way, merch is primo, 10 out of 10. If coming from you, Colesbad, that's... I'm happy to hear that, man. Thank you for saying it. We did spend some good time on designing them. They weren't just like thrown together. I have a few smart people, smarter than me, helping me with it. My bomber jacket is the best for winter. You're the only one that ever wears a bomber jacket, Modest. I'm not even shocked that the hippie climber boy wears a bomber jacket. Bomber jackets have become, yes, they become K-Way prints. 100%. They changed. They evolved. Every second person wears a freaking K-Way. I'm sure Cape Town must be full of K-Way prints. More than Joburg. I feel that's like such a K-Way thing. George, you legend, thank you for the 145 stream streak. Woo! Merch look wicked awesome, dude. Thank you, George. I appreciate it. I hope you're well, man. Thank you for the 145. How much do you charge for your headband and what genre music do they play? What genre music do my headbands play? 80s, bro. Glad you enjoyed those videos. I watched them on stream. Well, did you even know? I was sitting here watching them when you told me about them. When they came up. It's freaking rad. What is the name of that helicopter? I'd rather wear the bomber of a K-Way puffer over a K-Way puffer. Really? Non-friend rates 250. I thought so, Darkest. Always charge family and friends more. I'm just here lurking, and the Conco is real in here. The Conco. How you doing, Saibo? Well, what's up, local Chad? Well, yourself. I'm pretty sure if you saw my bomber jacket, you would want it. I'm pretty sure I've already seen your bomber jacket, Modest. I literally can see you wearing it in my mind's eye. I don't know if I have seen it, but it freaking feels like I have. Just was waiting for that to pop up. Appreciate it, man. How you doing, George? I didn't realize if I show up early, it's just banger after banger. I try and queue up only bangers. Sarah, you deserve the best, only the best, and nothing less, okay? Sarah, what's the plan this morning? Are you working today? 4:20 up? Get some cartoons in you? Coffee? 100% well healed. Winter wear. You get a puffer. She gets a puffer. Everyone gets a puffer. I can imagine people sitting around drinking coffee in their K-Ways, Prince. With the backdrop of Table Mountain. And everyone's walking like, yes. Yeah. Cape Townians, I realize, like English-speaking Cape Townians have more of like a British accent. Like listen to Tay. Tay sounds English. And then in Joburg, we got this thick South African accent. Like, I don't realize how thick my South African accent is until people... Is it? Do I have a... Meg, do I have a very thick South African accent? I always thought it wasn't that strong. I always thought it was quite subtle. My Michelangelo turtle from 1987 wears a Hurdy headband. Does he really? Where'd you get it? Like the Michelangelo teddy, Red. Many bangers here confirmed. You're one of them, George. No, free day completely until I go take care of my grandma later afternoon. So absolutely, coffee and cartoons are on the card. It's a great way to start the morning. Getting closer to the weekend, Sarah. It's always fun to look after grandma. You got to cherish the time you have with her, you know. Be in the moment whenever you spend time with her. Listen to her stories. Ask her questions. I don't think so. You don't South African. I don't sound South African. Bro, I know that exactly that turtle, bro. I know what you're talking about. I immediately saw the turtle when you said it's got a headband around it. I can see the teddy. You know what I used to have? I used to have a Leonardo. It was about this big. He was, you know, like the plastic one, like movable arms, movable leg, not like bending, not like articulate knees, but like how, you know, back in the day, like a doll, like a kid's doll would have just like you can move the arms like that, move the legs, but the knees and the elbows couldn't bend. And it was like a big guy. I loved it. I don't think so. Thank you. Stop talking about K-Ways. Even I have a K-Way, and you're making me feel victimized. Sorry, Darkest. Darkest. I don't want you to feel victimized, bro. This is a safe space. Please upload a picture. I know what you're talking about, but I want to see it. Tell me you love me. Dan, not straight away. Give me time. How you doing? Hello, welcome in. Good morning, bro. Bird was here early this morning. Why weren't you? Hello. Lucky Brew, you know we do not utilize daylight savings in South Africa. WTF, you mean you've been online for an hour? Sheesh, goddamn. That Tash looking sultry and slooty. Dors, slipping off my seat. You calm down, Plicky, you beautiful shits. How's the morning going? How you feeling this morning, Plicky? Are you ready to rock and roll? You're not quite awake yet? Coffee first, Teller. Coffee, please. Bird was early, but not early enough to beat me to first. Skill issue for real, for real. I'm proud of you, Darkest. What can I say? We all are. Let's all go around the table and say something nice about Darkest. I like the letters in your name. I think they're very cool. All of them. you can rearrange them to make other words. So that's very nice. My middle name is rock and roll. Well, no, actually, it's Clarence. Is your middle name Clarence? Really? My middle, you know what my middle name is? You guys already know what my middle name is. Middle little name. I'll start. I like the dark parts of Darkest. No, you have to think of something new. I'm only here for Darkest. There we go. That's very nice. I enjoy Darkest in chat. It keeps things interesting. Nice, Twaki. Those were words. Well, a good judge. You're usually here for someone else, Darkest. Sheesh. Okay, I'm actually feeling tired. I'm going to quickly take a nap. Don't wake me. I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Yeah, those were words. I agree. Dan, you know who messages me this morning, early? Kyle. He's like, bro, I need to tell you something. The craziest thing just happened. Oh, what, Kyle? He's like, I've been like chatting up this chick on Tinder. Yes. And he says, Maya, his ex, his baby mama, was like, they want to go for parenting, like couples therapy, even though they're not in a relationship, which was kind of weird. That she, yeah, listen to this. So she wants to go to couples therapy, but they separate. They live in different houses. So he's like, I guess it's, you know, for between the two of them and the child, you know. Goes to the couples therapy session, and then afterwards he realizes the therapist was one of the girls he was talking to on Hinge. So then he messages her, and he's like, dude, I'm the freaking dude that went to I was the couples therapy thing. And she was like, no ways. And then I'm like, what happened? He's like, no, she immediately broke up with me. And also broke up with me as her therapist. So I was like, well, that's bound to happen. Fucking Kyle, bro. What are the chances? Listen how happy he sounds, and then he goes from happy to not happy.
Yo, dude, that is...
Well, that's not me. That's him. That's me.
It's the girl. The therapist is the girl I was talking to on Hinge. And so I wrote her after, and she's like, oh my God, I didn't even realize it was you. But, you know, she broke it off. So she basically broke up with me twice. She broke up as my therapist and as my would-be girlfriend. So, but yeah. How you doing?
It sounds like a Red Coast story, bro. I haven't heard his voice in forever. It's just, it was such a like sad message because he was like so excited to tell me about the story, and then he's like, but then she broke up with me twice as my therapist and as my would-be girlfriend. Life's tough, bro. But now the question is, what did he say in therapy that made her instant break up with him? That she found out it was him? Well, that's the thing. I said to him, I was like, I think it's pretty obvious that she would have broken up with you because you're just talking to this chick on Hinge, and now she looks at your like current relationship between your ex and you. It must be kind of like, ew. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like exposing too much. Did I ruin his life by living at that studio apartment? You literally ruined his life, Dan. I think about that all the time. I'm always like, fuck, Dan ruined... If freaking Dan didn't live in that apartment next to... Sure, bro. The reason he got into this relationship was because Dan lived next door to Maya. To this lady. Dan hooked him up at one of his house parties. Bro, Yeah, I've got a crazy Carl. That Carl came to visit me in South Africa. You didn't do anything. You did, bro. Why did you invite her over? Hey, what's up, Dan? How you doing? Awesome. Was she just the baby mama drama and decided fuck this? Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. It's a collection of both of those things, right? But what are the chances? Like you're saying earlier, Bane, small world. We don't realize how small the world is. Freaking out of all the people, I mean, he lives in like in Chicago. It's a big city. There's a lot of people there. Like, what are the chances you match with the chick on Hinge and she's your therapist? What? Are we living in the Matrix? Wow, docs to poor Mia. Yeah, Mia. Now we all know her on a personal level. No, you don't. She was pretty nuts. I remember every time she drove in the car, when we drove with her, then she had to blow on the breathalyzer to start the vehicle. And she would drink, and then she would get like a random on the side of the road to blow into the breathalyzer so she could start a car because she had been drinking. Moral of the story is therapy doesn't work. I don't know. I've never been. That therapy session definitely didn't work, Bane. And now he doesn't have a therapist. I have to find a new one. Carl is a knack for talking to everyone. She wasn't invited. She was just next door. He has. He's such a charming guy, Kyle. He's so sweet. I love him. Dealing with the local baby mama is hard. She probably just wasn't up for it. Yeah, no, for sure. That's why I said, like, no hard feelings, bro. It's definitely bound to happen that she was going to break up with you both as a therapist and as a potential girlfriend. She probably ended the therapist part for professional reasons, and she was already on some level personal. Yeah, that's exactly it. I think 100% she had to end the therapy as a therapist because she has been talking to Carl personally. But then ending it as a relationship, I feel like that part was ended because she just saw too much of the inner working parts, you know, like the crazy baby mama, and she's probably just like, fuck. Because, bro, Carl's ex is legit fucking loco, man. Pretty safe to say that 99% of women you know are nuts. No, I mean, maybe you. All the ladies I know are freaking awesome. Maybe it's you, Darkest. Maybe you're the common denominator here, you know. I did a good job staying away from her. Oh my god, yes, you did. Okay, but that should have been the first red flag to make sure to glove up. Carl's... Yeah, so... There's like a lot of backstory. And yeah, if I tell you guys, it's kind of crazy. I don't want to spoil all Carl's life story here, but it's quite a crazy story with how she got pregnant and stuff. Poor Kyle. He took him for a ride. There's new ones. DNA test your breath too. Wait, DNA test your breath. How does that work? Isn't testing your breath the same thing? She blew into the breathalyzer, car starts. What? Because you got caught for a DUI, and then they give her like that. They install that in a vehicle. I think that was the thing that the governor Arnie, kind of implemented into California. I don't know how many states do it. I just know that California did it. I'm going to head out. I'm on PST time and going to wake up at 5:30. Holy smokes, bro. You on PST. That means that it's 11 o'clock for you, right? Carlsbad Crush, thank you so much, bro, for the support, the gifted subs. The giveaway was fantastic. You're a kind person. I'm very appreciative of it. It's a lot of money. You sleep tight, Carlsbad Crush. I'll see you soon, brother. My friend said she will come and follow just because I won. Not because it's a cool community and we get to hang out together. Maybe we keep her. Yeah, cut. People are strange. People are strange. They are strange. Makes life interesting, right? If we weren't strange, it would be boring. The strange people is what makes it fun. Morning, morning. How you doing, Fumbles? Welcome and good morning. Darkus has also got an interesting story. The breathing thing to start your car, it tests DNA out to make sure it's you. What? Really? Oh my gosh, bro. Okay, so that changed because it wasn't like that before. She 100% used another person's breath to start the car. We will see. We're going to try. When Meerkat's friend comes here, we're going to work all together real hard to get her to stay. We keep her forever. Are you capable of handling 2 nuts in stream? I handle 2 nuts in stream all the time, Meerkat. What are you talking about? Yeah, it's a new thing, that DNA breath test. Just read about it a few months ago. I like that, to be honest. Like, you shouldn't drive when you're under the influence of alcohol. It causes way too many problems. So many deaths in South Africa are attributed to drinking and driving. So I'm all for that system, man. I think that it should be implemented on every freaking vehicle. Regardless. Even if you didn't have a DUI. Why not? If you're going to drive a commandeer a vehicle, you need to be sober. If you're not sober, you can get an Uber, a taxi, get someone to phone you, pick you up. It's such a simple thing, it can save lives, you know. Maybe you should drink more then? Working on it, Dan. Between stream and sleeping and eating, I don't have much time to drink. Missing out. That's not true, Dead. Drinking and driving doesn't cause death. The getting hit by a car or sudden stop against the wall is what causes the death. You're right. It's the other things. I got the pin. What pin? Oh, send it to me. When did you get it? Because it doesn't give me much time to go. It got like a day or two. Being South African causes death? Yeah, it does. Being human being causes death. Being born. Being born is the #1 cause of death, bro. When you fall, you don't blame gravity for murdering you. It's the impact on the floor. No, it's usually the activity leading up to it that people blame. They're like, oh, a guy died from skydiving. They don't be like, the guy died from gravity today. Be like, he died because he fell out of an airplane. A man fell out of an airplane and died. Human being. Cyber, drinking and driving would slow down if we had a transport system that worked. No, can not just Uber anymore. I don't promote drinking and driving, but people just want to live, and that includes silly risk taking. That's safer than public transport or Ubers. I think that I agree we need public transport, but it's breaking the law. You need to find an alternative way, to get home and to be safe, not just for you, but for other people on the road. If you can't figure out a way home, you just don't do it then, It's like going bungee jumping. You have to have the straps and everything tied up, otherwise don't do it. It's not worth the risk. An hour ago? Send it to me. If you live long enough, oxygen is what kills you. It does. Slowly but surely. Is she getting hammered and doing karaoke with Deco? Why not? How you doing, Luna? Morning live herder and Arxes. What's up, bro? How's your morning going? It's like during COVID, someone would have COVID and then get hit by a bus, and then they'd be like, the man died from COVID. Yeah, well, they did that because they were getting money from World Health Organization for every COVID death. So that's why there was a huge amount of people that weren't dying from COVID, but they were saying dying from COVID so that they could get paid out by WHO. That was no secret. That wasn't just in South Africa. That was all over the world they were doing that. Very smart, you know. People died of like a heart attack. They'd be like, it's complications of COVID. Want to know why we don't have public transport system? Taxi mafia and truck mafia. Yeah, it's bad, bro. As soon as there's like a public bus system, like, remember they'd like kill bus drivers. Crazy. Oh, he wanted a GM session in the car. Who, me? I just Uber my brother to me to drive if I have more than one beer. Agreed fully. I would delete alcohol if I was president, but no excuse can be made for being irresponsible. Yeah, no, absolutely. I said I love drinking, but I would be okay with banning it for the betterments of society. I would stop completely, but it's there and it's fun, and I'm gonna do it. I'd do it safely. I don't drink and drive or anything like that. King Dre's raid this legend. I was lurking in your stream this morning, King Dre's. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Dre's and family. Dre's, how was the stream? You looked all cool with your crown on and your American sword, which is badass. You're talking about going to TwitchCon. I think that you should go to TwitchCon. You need to experience it for yourself. Don't listen to Kawa. She doesn't know what she's talking about. I don't know why the alerts that. I don't know why that didn't play though. Something funky is happening. Let me fix that. I'm glad it went well. Welcome in, peeps. Thank you, Meerkat. That's strange. The sub alert came through, but why didn't the raid alert come through? How you doing, Naruto? How's exit? Good. It's early, Naruto. It's been a long week. Hello, April. Hi. Are we having Daddy's intervention for his drinking problem this morning? I don't have a drink. It's not a problem, Ape. It's a solution. Alcohol is so devastating to society. If it was invented today, it would 100% be illegal. That's what I say, bro. I'm like, I agree with you. I think if they invented it now, it would be banned outright. Like, it causes so many problems in society. Like South Africa, I'll give you an example. When COVID happened, alcohol was banned because everyone was like, there's going to be too many people coming to hospital for treatment. When they banned alcohol, the freaking hospitals were empty, bro. Because they were full up with alcohol-related crimes and problems. So when they banned alcohol, the hospitals went empty. They didn't even fill up with COVID patients. And then it got me thinking. Maybe alcohol's a problem, bro. So weird thing is, I can drink and I then drive. I am perfectly sober while driving. Only once I get home, the moment I park my car, I'm so drunk I can barely get out the car. Many early mornings were spent sleeping on the grass in front of the house, only to have my sister's girlfriend pick me up and help me inside. Never had a problem driving after a night out. Just get good, peeps. This is a good song. You're lucky you're still with us, Salty. Didn't play the sound anywhere. Sometimes I think that just happens. But I heard the sub sounds earlier. But booze is what stopped us from being hunter-gatherers. We have booze to thank for cities. I know. They say the world was built on alcohol. So, step 1 of the program is admitting you have a problem. I don't have a problem, April. How can I admit something that I'm not guilty of? You got it. Roy Orbison, am I right? Just build an international bumper car business franchise marketing drunk drivers as the demographic. There's the solution, Bane. Can we vote you in as president? El Presidente Bane. The liquor stores weren't allowed to close here. It's a health risk. Yeah, they all closed here. And cigarettes. You're not ready yet? Hence, we need the intervention. I'm not ready, no. I need it for my sanity. Booze is the only withdrawal that will kill you. Bro, we had a member of the community. Sad story. He had a problem with alcohol. It eventually took him. You got it. You got it. Denial, anger, bargaining, depression, and acceptance. Is that the stages of getting through being dependent on alcohol? I think being a functioning alcoholic is perfectly acceptable. My mama didn't raise no quitter. Even if you are one, your eventual kid will kill you. Morning, King. What's up, LA Knight? No king here, bro. Peasant me, or fool, even. I'll take the role of jester. Jesters had some of the most important roles in history. If it wasn't for the jester, there would be more wars. We needed them. The jester has always been a very, very pivotal part of society. Jester Goonin. April, why are you fighting everyone this morning? Why are you dueling everyone? My daddy drank a bottle of brandy a day. Who you to say that is normal? Normal is a matter of perspective. Yeah. No, I don't judge anyone. He who is without sin casteth the first stone. Start throwing stones, little shit. Naruto Sage, thank you for the 60 stream streak, bro. This is a cool song. Genesis, absolute classic, bro. Banger. Ruining your song, Meg. It's my video game. Meg, bro, listen, dude. Are you still playing this game? What happened to it? Why did you choose to become an alcoholic in the first place? Let's explore this. Oh yeah, wait. All right, let's explore this. I'm down to hash this out. What is an alcoholic? What defines an alcoholic, April? Crimson Desert. Okay, I'm back. I couldn't log on to Twitch while you were playing that other game. Raz, what's up, bro? You abandoned me. I can't believe it. You can't have me in my good times. You can't in my bad times. Sorry, you can't have me in my good times. Something like that. I don't know what I'm saying. Raz, what's up, dude? Did you go to the Rand Easter show? Prince, thank you for the lurk. Welcome back. How you doing, Skitty Cat? Morning, everyone. Good morning, Skitty. So we're bouncing from bad game to bad game. You just can't make them all happy. I'm trying here. But someone needs alcohol, as they say you do. I don't need it. I want to have it. He's a veteran. Part of it. I thought we were watching Buy It For Me and I'll Play It, Salty. Think I'm made of money? Richie, what's you writing down? You taking notes? From who? Morning all, Richie. What's up, bro? I didn't abandon you. I just preferred to not chat when you're playing something I had not insight on. Been playing Crimson Desert this Easter. It was great. How far are you in the game, Raz? I appreciate you being in the back there, man. That game that I've been playing, it's been a lot of fun. Defeat the enemies around the fort, Perwin Gate. This is what I was doing before I ended yesterday. Now I remember. Not yesterday. 2 weeks ago. I need to get food. Where's my dog? Oh, there's my dog. Wake up here. Fumbles, wait, what, bro? What are you doing, dude? Wait, what? Bro, what's up, man? What the flip? You have nothing in your inventory? I was doing this yesterday, but not for the quest. I wandered into the area and started murdering. It's fun, that quest. Just gathering intel, sir. Let me know what you gather there. You crazy. I can't help. What are you doing, bro? Bumbles? No, dude. It's fine. Well, you, the legend, you don't... This is suspensive, bro. He's spoiling me. He does all the time, man. Just, too much, man. Judging by the way you dress, you seem to be pretty well off. These, you know, this is a hand-me-down, bro. I didn't buy this shirt. This was given to me. 90% of my clothes are hand-me-downs. I'm a big fan of hand-me-downs. Like the addiction we all share with our cell phones. That's an addiction. Inwalls, what's up? Good morning, everyone. How's it going? Going well, Inwalls. How's it going with you? Mystic Goddess. How you doing, Mystic? Welcome, welcome. This looks like a game you'll enjoy. So do you guys want to see me play this? I dare accept it privately. He'll never know, Bane. Are we going to play this game then? What do you guys think? Do you guys want to see Samson? Or are we going to try it tomorrow? Play Crimson today? It looked ass in my opinion. I see the reviews are mixed on Steam. Click the button on the left. Leisure Suite Larry. We played that the other day. Were you here, LA Knight? I'm in chapter 7, I think, but I stopped the main story quest for now. I'm trying to explore a bit. I need better gear. Yeah, don't rush it, man. This game will last you a long, long time. I prefer Crimson, but you'll enjoy Samson. It's your type of game. Crimson is my type of game. You installed Baldur's Gate 3? Stream thing planned? No, I don't have it installed. Do I? I can't. How economical of you, Daddy. Thank you. I try. It's one of my favorite games, Bane, of all time. I loved it. Did you play it? You and I, Ben, we like similar games, bro. Have you ever played 7 Days to Die? Oh my gosh, Ben, we're going to do a 7 Days to Die community server, like closer to later on in the year. You will, bro, you're going to love it. You're going to love it so much. I can't wait. I literally am excited for you to play it. Don't play it before that, though. I need your introduction into 7 Days to Die to be with the community. Because then you're just going to be, like, obsessed. You think you don't get sleep now, Bane? Wait till we do the 7 Days community server. We haven't got a set date, but we do it every year. We did it like kind of near the end. When did we do it last year? Does anyone remember when we did 7 Days community server last year? Prince, thank you for the 3 stream streak. A definition of an alcoholic is someone that is dependent on alcohol 24/7. It's called an addiction. Like our cell phones. End of June, eh? That's when we did it. So let's maybe aim it for the same time. Yes, because it was just before I went to TwitchCon. Hey, Darren Red, how you doing, bro? Good morning. Dead Oryx chat. Good morning, Red. It's good to see you, man. TwitchCon was before... No, it wasn't. It was just before June. Oh, you're right, bro. It was the end of May. Well done, Meg. Yeah, I remember it well. It helped me deal with shit, so I dived in hard. I remember you did grind pretty hard. We all did, bro. We all grinded pretty hard that last one. Remember we built that road? DK? That was fun. Who helped us with the road? It was a few of us. We built a freaking highway in that game. That was a good time. I know you're addicted to Myth of Empires, Blackbeard. Is anyone else in the server with you, or are you playing on your own? Fumbles, bro, I appreciate the game, man. Fortress of Fumbles will make an improved return. It's going to be amazing. It was just me in the end. It was, but a lot of us worked hard on it. You just couldn't stop until that last bit was finished. But I loved that project. That was pretty fun. Thank you, sir. I'm going to accept the gift. I really do appreciate it. Please don't do this again. You've do too much, bro. And I think tomorrow we start Samson. So then today I'll play Crimson. And maybe tomorrow we jump on to start the morning with Samson. Dead Reply, what is up? Welcome in. Bro, did you sleep last night, Dead Reply? Or did you wake up at 5 o'clock this morning to play EVE Online? Dead Reply was playing EVE Online at 5 o'clock this morning. I was pretty shocked. Yeah, W fumbles always, bro. This guy's fucking... I'm blessed to be surrounded by so many awesome people. Like, it blows me away. I can't thank you enough. This is my camp. It's okay. It's not amazing. I wanted to do hunting because I needed food. I got a little bit of raw meat. But I know I've got some stuff in my camp. So far, it's only me. Right, that's cool. What I'm gonna do is, if you still want to play by the end of the month, I will download the source files and then give them to Blackbeard, and you can just keep playing it. Because we're gonna start hosting another game soon. So I just want to so you can keep playing the game. But you're going to play it on your own server. So every time you play, if you want your friends to join you, they can still join you, but you have to be online for them to join you to play. Does that make sense? Are you happy with that? One thing I'm not a fan of in Crimson Desert is all the weapons are essentially just cosmetics because you can take any Abyss gear gem off and put on another. I'm not a fan of that. I'd like to be forced to use a weapon for an ability. I see people with like all the best abilities on one sword, and that's crazy. I didn't know that was the case, Raz. I also don't like that idea, to be honest. I feel like finding and hunting for weapons is part of the enjoyment of these games, you know? I slept like 2 hours. Tummy wasn't happy. How are you? But I'm sorry to hear that, Dead Reply. I just saw you super early. Hopefully you can get some rest today, bro. I've woke up in the middle of the night to play Eve. Not much choice when you get invaded. Well, Dead Reply, Nim. There's 2 Eve players. Do you guys want to ride each other's tails? I don't know what you do, Eve. Lady Proxy, what's up? I know you were asking for the source files, Lady Proxy. Also for Myth Empires. Don't you have access to the server? Can you download them? It'll probably change for multiplayer. The what Raz is talking about, Red. How you doing, Peer Pressure? Hello, Mr. Ox. Just want to say hello, you handsome. How you doing, Peer Pressure? I appreciate you popping in and say hello. Hope your evening's going well. You going to bed? This song has been living rent-free on my For You page. This Bruce Springsteen song. This is also one of my freaking favorite songs ever. You're on fire. Do you like the song? Follower, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I found a really good weapon, super easy in Hernand. The Huando. I'm like using my weaponry is actually crap. I don't have anything special. I don't even know what's good. I've been using these 2 axes. It's been fun playing with it, but they're not like attack 14. But I got 2. I'm liking it. It's fun. Yes, sir. It's bed time for this old man. Loving the Insta content, bro. I'm also loving the Insta content. Thank you. You can climb the mountain in the background. You can go anything you can see in this game, Dan, you can do in this game. You can go. That's what's crazy. Like all that mountainry, you can go to those mountains in the distance. You can climb to the top of them. Absolutely. How freaking crazy is that, bro? No, I don't have access. Okay. I thought you did, Proxy. I'll download those files. Because I guess you haven't played in a while either. So I don't want you guys to lose what you've built. Especially Blackbeard has also built so much. I wish that when you cook, it would take the items out of your inventory. So you're telling me every time you want to go cook something, you either have to go and look for the exact ingredients, find them in your storage, go and take them and cook with them, or you have to take every single food ingredient out. How do you guys do the food in this? Keep it up. And you, bro. Yes, it's vibey, yeah. So good. So good. Daddy, it will be her first time on Twitch and first time on stream. You got to be very nice. Okay, we're going to be very nice. Oh, wait. Is this Albers spawned? Is this your friend that just followed us? Hey. Should play Downbound, Trin, or Tougher Than the Rest. Is that a song? Before Bruce became a white dude for Kamala. Oh, shit. Oh, how is the 2-weapon fighting style you like better than the sword? Yeah, I'm preferring it. It's like it's super quick, and it just like the feeling of it is really cool. Like I love the like combat animations too. Thank you, Dan. That means a lot, bro. I can also join on proxy on MythAims. You can. But if you're both hosting a server, if you build on proxy server, it's going to be different to what you do on yours. So you have to, like, you know, unless proxy can host it full time. Can you climb the mountain for me? Maybe. Miss B, how you doing? Welcome in. I definitely will, Dan, at some point. Maybe not right away. I've got a mission I need to do. You should really give Dragon Dogma 2 a go because you love this game. Yeah, you said so. I need to put it on my wish list. But I feel like this game is going to keep me busy for like the rest of the year. Those little brown bags you see, open them. My coin bags over here. My little coin bullet projectiles. Modest copper pouch. Oops, no, that was meant to go the other way. You mean my copper pouches? Yeah, the coin bags. Yeah, I know to open. Oh, fuck, what am I doing? I'm like putting them all away. Hey, Modest Copper Pouch? Dude, Modest, they named a pouch after you in this game. No ways, bro. How did you get that right? That's crazy. You don't even play this game. Poultry Copper Pouch. What? Yeah. 7 Days to Die is 3D Zomboid, pretty much. You love Dragon's Dogma Bane? So maybe I will like it then. Separating art from the artist is something I've become rather good at. No, me too. You have to, bro. Alba respawned and she's gone. Useless. Alba respawned. Alba, where are you? Alba, talk to us. Tell us about yourself. Welcome in. 2 swords are better than 1. Exactly. Did he climb the mountain? I will climb the mountain. I just need to do what I need to do here first. What is up, Pixelated Autumn? How are you doing? Welcome in. What's news? How's the streams coming? What were you playing recently? Pixelated Autumn, I was watching the other day. You were playing, you had a full party of friends playing together. It was very, very vibey. First one's great too, but a little aged. Little aged. They just take space. Look, time to get things started. Have fun. Meg, good luck. Give it fucking hell, bro. Give it your all. You're a legend. Hey, Sean, what's up, man? How you doing? I'm doing well. Thank you. How are you doing? Try sort. By name, type. Okay, so if I want to go and make food, is this the way everyone else is doing it? Like you take everything out of storage, go to the pots, and try and see what you can make. I just don't have enough food items. Fish that requires some practice to catch. I got some fish. This is what they need to change for me. Is just make the food stuffs accessible. You know, if you're cooking next in your camp, like it gives you a reason to go back to your camp to cook instead of cooking at like random spots, because you get access to all your food in your storage. Would be a really nice little update, because then because it's going to be a bitch to sit, look at what the ingredients are, come back to your stash, collect those ingredients. I don't know. I don't like that way of doing things. Am I lazy? Is that what everyone else is doing? Maybe I'm just lazy shit. Acorn. Bugs. That's alchemy stuff. Water. Yeah, it is what it is. Did you sleep like a ditty? It's getting chilly. When you're going to have a sleepovers again? It is getting chilly, Dead Reply. I'm feeling it definitely waking up in the morning. I didn't sleep too badly. I went to bed late and I got up at like early. I had like 5 hours sleep. But yeah, I had like vivid dreams. But it wasn't bad. No, I'm good. Thank you for asking. I'm sorry, you know, it's better than what you got. So I can't complain. Can't sit here and complain about 5 hours sleep when you got 2 hours sleep and you got a sore tummy.
Greetings, Greymane.
Wait, where does this guy want?
Oh, there you are. I think you'll want to hear this. I've caught wind of a group of Greymane survivors. It's a bit far out, but I think it's worth a look.
I'll handle it.
I'll mark their location on your map. I'm not sure who they are or how many there are from the information I've gathered. But they'll be surprised to hear we're getting the Greymanes back to full strength.
Aye.
We'd better hurry before they start moving.
Sean, yeah, not too bad. Yeah, it's good seeing you. It's been a while, man. Blackbeard, I also have 7 days. It's gonna be so fun. We're gonna set up a server and we're gonna all play Blackbeard. You're gonna get even more hooked in that. I'll tell you now. Maybe there's a way to. I don't think so. I'm sure someone have figured it out or told me. I just buy food and make them all at once, to be honest. But that makes the game easier. If you have lots of heals to fight bosses, so if you want to make it a little tougher, you can have less heals. I want to have all the heals, to be honest. Okay, so I can do grilled meat, grilled fish. Let me go with the better meals first, which is, I think, meat skewers. This is the one that you just create a lot of. I remember you said you just do the... Oh my gosh, I'm pushing all the wrong buttons. Your car was... No ways. Red? Really? Frozen? That's crazy, man. It didn't feel that cold this morning. I love it when I have dreams, always vivid and interesting. It's strange, they're rare these days. Yeah, when I have dreams, bro, they're always vivid. It's like super freaking realistic. Paranoid Pixie was in my dreams last night. Well, we were like in a social group, and just like Pixie was there. I don't remember anyone else being there, but I distinctly remember Pixie being there for some reason. And I don't remember much of the conversation or what we were talking about. But I was like lying on the couch in like a room with like other people, you know, just like chilling and chatting. And then Pixie was like lying on the couch, but you know, like the headrest of the couch, she was like leaning on that. And we were just like around in the circle chatting. It would be cool if we could record our dreams and then wake up in the morning and watch what we were dreaming about. Maybe that will be Terrifying. Have a good rest of the day. Are you out of here, ape? You have an amazing day, dude. I also kept dreaming last night. Woke up several times in a new dream each time I fell asleep. Active mind, Lady Proxy. Is there a lot on your mind? Sometimes I find that if like my mind's busy, I have busy dreams and constantly changing. Meteors and clear soup is great. I need to buy good chance of jets. Oh, I can make a lot of grains. I'm just gonna make everything I can, just so I got tons of food, so when I go and do that fight, I can win that fight. My feet are a bit cold now. I feel it. Skitty Cat, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. I played with Twisted. The zombies always distract me with my build. Yeah, but it makes it super interesting. The zombies. Adds a little spice to the mix. I always have a lot on my mind. Yeah, if you got a busy mind, you're gonna have busy dreams. They like go hand in hand. I always think of it like your mind is running. Why does it keep saying I've got grains again? And then I do max. And I make it and I still can keep doing this. Am I missing something here? They have dream recording tech now. I remember seeing something about that, Nim. Oh yeah, there was just several different types of grain. Maybe because your subconscious is thinking of what are you going to do for the front page day now that you don't have her joining you. Maybe that it could possibly be that, you know, DK. Possibly. I got a lot of respect for Pixie. I look up to her a lot. Very inspirational. That's why I work myself to brain exhaustion. Everyone complains, but it helps me see. No, it's good. Rather be busy, right? But even though you're busy, your brain's still thinking a lot. You can't get away from that brain, DK. The thing is attached to you, man. You can... Do you dream, DK, at all? I get you do dream, but you might not remember them. Do you remember your dreams is more what you should say. Yeah, different things can make different grains. Yeah, now I realize that. I wasn't reading what grains it was every time. Everybody complains, everybody cries, everybody complains sometimes. Are you singing the song to me, Sweet, Sweet Salty? I did my horde nights on a silo. Like on a silo, like a grain silo. I can't remember when last I had a dream. You're dreaming. You just... One weekend, you must set your alarm for like when you go in your REM on your watch. Set an alarm to wake you up at that time, and then as you wake up, see if you can remember what you're dreaming about. Everyone dreams, just not... Yeah, that's it. Everyone dreams, just not everyone remembers. But that's like they say to get into lucid dreaming. You should set an alarm for your REM states, like wake up and then try go back to sleep. Like, and I see a lot of truth in that, actually. Because when I've had vivid dreams, it's because I've like woken up and then gone back to sleep. Primeval Snacks, what's up, bro? I get IRL dreamy. Have you seen Old King Red? Oh, shush you. Yeah, Grange Silo. I've never... No, I actually have built into a structure before. I love the... What you can do, just do anything. Do what you want in that game, right? Blackbeard. My memory sucks so bad, I sent the pin... Thank you, Meerkats. Thank you. I'll try and see if I can go... How many days, how many hours do I have to get to the box? Wake up slow to remember. Keep a dream journal beside your bed. Bro, I've written down so many of my dreams. I don't always do it, but I've got a lot of dream journaling. I've done a lot of dream journaling. If you like dreams, LSD is a fun ride with friends. Renting a cabin on a mountain. Sounds like you're speaking from experience, Bane. I bet it was. Dude, I was listening to the story, Bane, where these guys all took magic mushrooms and they went hiking. And like 15 minutes into their hike, they're like tripping out. And one of the dudes gets bitten by a snake. Like a freaking rattlesnake or something serious, but I think it was a rattlesnake. He says, now imagine like 4 oaks, dudes. One guy gets bitten by a freaking a rattlesnake, and no one freaking knows what to do. He's like, everyone's like, is this real? He's like, then we carried the guy, like all tripping on shrooms, to the car, drove him to the hospital, into the freaking emergency room. He's like, now going into hospital, tripping on shrooms and hearing all the beep, beep sounds and people going up and down. He's like, it was one of the worst experiences of his life. Fuck, bro. Imagine that. V-Dub, morning all. How you doing, V-Dub? Welcome in. Did you manage to get some good sleep last night? I remember dreaming as a lot as a teen, but yeah, I don't remember much of them lately. It's quite an interesting one. I would like to... wouldn't you be interested to know what you dream about? Have you ever done one of those like apps where you put your phone next to your bed and then if you make any noises in your sleep, it starts recording so you can hear if you sleep talk? I did that and it was so scary, like what I was saying in my sleep. Like I talk a lot. I'm quite an active sleep chatter. I know I was because like when I've had girlfriends, they've like woken me up and been like, stop talking. My REM is maybe 45 minutes if I'm lucky. Hour deep sleep and the rest is light sleep. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like isn't that kind of normal? I'm not sure. I must check mine. I think mine's about the same. Maybe like an hour and a half max. Dreams are awesome until you realize it's just dream and you aren't actually in a giant hot tub playing volleyball with Oryx in France, drinking wine and dancing together. Fuck, bro. I know, dude. You know how many times I've woken up so excited in a dream, and then I wake up because I'm so excited in the dream that I literally wake myself up and I'm like, dude, give me a freaking break, bro. Are you serious? It sounds like some adventures I've been on. I could hang out with those guys. That's just natural selection, Daddy. Yeah. Fuck, bro. They survived. Thank goodness. Getting bitten by a rattlesnake is quite... Dude, it's like... It's quite serious, bro. You lose your limb quite quickly. I think they're kind of similar. Why do I keep thinking a rattlesnake is Like, is it similar to a puff adder? They're kind of same, aren't they? Or am I completely wrong at that? Yeah, I've got a decent amount of food now. Rattlesnakes are evolving to not have rattles to defend themselves. You're wrong. I'm just thinking, like, it feels like the South African version of a puff adder. A rattlesnake is our puff adder. Yes, puff adders and rattlesnakes are related. Both are highly venomous snakes belonging to the same family. No ways, I was right. I thought because they look so similar, you know, in a sense. Obviously, the puff adder doesn't have the rattle on it, but the way they look, they both viper die vipers and share similar ambush hunting techniques. They're related. They belong to different subfamilies. Rattlesnakes are pit vipers, subfamily Crotalinae, found in Americas. Puff adders are true vipers, subfamily Viperinae, native to Africa. So it is the puff adder is the South African version of the rattlesnake. How you doing, Craft? Welcome in. Not wrong. They're evolving to hide from human hunters. That's crazy, bro. No ways. Just the fact that a rattlesnake has that little rattle in his tail, like, blows me away. Like, it's... What the fuck? My mate got stung by a scorpion while they were tripping at Africa Burn and was wild dried. And a scorpion is not fun. I've never been stung by a scorpion, but I've heard it's not like pins and needles, but nails and screws. And it's just like excruciatingly painful. My father was stung by a scorpion when he was building a leopard trap. I wake up most mornings and have to wait for my body to realize my brain is awake, so I get a little locked in as my body is basically paralyzed. Used to freak me out as a kid. Thought the aliens were abducting me. Then the doc explained sleep paralysis to me. Yeah, sleep paralysis is super scary. I have it also so often, to the point where I know when I'm having it now that I'm not that scared anymore. I still like wake myself up, but it's not. I got bit by a night adder when I was 13 in the daytime. Night adder, that's also extremely deadly. It's also a viper. I dream a lot, but some of them really happens. Good dreams come true, hey? I was sleeping in a construction pipe and I must have stepped on it. It was a baby. You were sleeping in a construction pipe. What? Why were you fucking sleeping in a construction pipe? I always have been amazed with how large king cobras can really get to. Yeah, cobras huge, bro. King cobra's crazy. Did you see the video series about the bug guy who gets bit by all the things? Yes, I have seen that. It's insane, bro. I've watched a few of him getting bitten by, like, the most painful insects in the world. Have you ever seen those videos of people in Indonesia trying to remove the 16-foot king cobra so it doesn't eat their kids? Maybe. Sounds familiar. I love those kinds of videos. I've seen so many of them. How are you doing, Lycan? My cable needs a wiggle. Let me know if that's better, if it's fixed. Luckily, where I live in Canada, we don't have to deal with any of those freaky reptiles. Yeah, like in South Africa, in the cities, we don't see any of that stuff. When I was younger, we'd usually see like a brown house snake, quite common, and they're not poisonous, they're very sweet, little snakies, but not anymore. Here, I'm a little bit in the wilderness, so we do get a little bit more. But even that, it's just so uncommon to get wildlife. Especially snakes. Is that better? Kind of might have a crap winter, but it keeps all the creepy crawlies away. But then in summer, do you have like a mass of mosquitoes? Do you like get inundated with them, bro? Like I've seen footage of Alaska in the summer, and you'll see an elk will be like black with mosquitoes around him. And I'm like, holy shit, bro. We get some nasties here in Florida, but there's big black races that eat the other venomous snakes. Yeah, Florida, there's a guy who walks around this Florida Everglades. I follow him on Instagram. He like walks around barefoot, bro. And he like calls alligators swamp puppies. And he'll like boop a crocodile on the nose and pick up like venomous snakes and stuff with his bare hands. He's absolutely insane. Yeah, he's so cool, man. And then he goes to like the South America. He goes hunts for like the biggest anaconda, and he's like the American Steve Irwin. No, I'm not much of a snake. Like I love snakes, and I love all the animals in the animal kingdom. Like, yes, I love them in that sense, but I don't like love them I don't want a snake around me. Like, people have them as pets. Like, I grew up with them. My brother had tons of snakes as a kid. He was obsessed with snakes, bro. There was snakes everywhere in the house. You would catch a puff adder, keep it in a cage. We'd have a freaking puff adder, then my father would reprimand him, you have to get rid of it. I don't want to get rid of my puff adder. Oh, fuck. I used to go snake hunting with my brother, go and catch him puff adders, bro. I think it's better, just a small amount of static on it, like Phantom Power Cack, but it's almost not noticeable. I'm just loud on you. No, it's frustrating, these things. Is my mic peaking at all? Because I watched a clip the other day and I was getting a lot of peak on the mic. I need to really go through my mic settings. Instead of wildlife, you get wildfires here. Mosquitoes where I live specifically are gigantic. Yeah, I could, dude, that's crazy. I love me a swamp puppy. Do you follow the guy, Dead Reply? I thought that's just Aussies. No, you must check this guy. He's an American Steve Irwin, bro. He's really cool. I can't remember his name, but I do follow him on Instagram. And he always yoink, he yoinks these snakes. Like super poisonous stuff. This is it, bro. What the fuck, this song, bro. It's just dire straits. Woo! I used to have 2 corn snakes, but I had to give them to a friend because I battled to get pinkies to feed them. My brother bred rats. We had rats too because he needed to feed all of his snakes. Richie, when are you playing this song for us, bro? No, seen him around. Yeah, he's scared. He yoinks everything. Yeah, not just snakes. He yoink like fucking crazy stuff, but I love it. Not peaking, just when you speak, some static noise comes with you start and you stop talking. I need to adjust something on this mic. I don't know what it is, but it's garbage tune. Hey, Z-Flow MC. Yeah, the yoink guy, I know him. He's quite popular. Tune. Good for him. He yoinks the Burmese python, which are invasive species in Florida. My brother used to have a Burmese python. I don't know if it was an invasive species in Florida, but we had they can grow massive, those Burmese python. Whenever I see Richie on his guitar, I want to throw my panties at him. I know, it's sexy, right? Climb the mountain, please. We'll get there. Did you see the guy that made green iguana tacos? Then they all fell from the trees due to the cold temperatures. No. They're green iguana tacos. When they all fell from the trees due to the cold temperatures. Ugh. Yeah, he's trying to find a 20-foot anaconda, which is nuts, bro. 20 feet. Imagine. That'll eat a man. Was your brother a zookeeper? Yeah, no, he was obsessed with animals, bro. Snakes especially. And I had like no interest in snakes. I wish I had more animals in my life. Hey, you can though. Yeah, people kept as pets and abandoned them, and they bred like crazy with no predators around. Isn't that the same with the crocodile in Florida? Like, because they're not native to Florida, but people had them as pets, escaped, and like bred like crazy. And like crocodiles are like, they're like pioneering species. You know, you can't get rid of them. When you kill one, two are born in its place. You know. Everything you can see can be climbed, Dan. It's just very far away from me now. Yesterday a horse was stuck in my wagon with the empires. A random horse, your own horse. Have you watched the new Anaconda? Klomkat? Just no. Wait, is the new Anaconda starring Ice Cube, Jennifer Lopez? Is it the same actors as the first one, or do they get new? If they got new actors, I wouldn't watch it. If I'm watching Anaconda, I want to see Ice Cube, bro. I want to see Lopez. Digiza, thank you for the look. Appreciate it, man. A random horse. Sounds like fun. They're fine. Great opportunity to get rid of them. They are pissed. Oh wait, the iguanas you're saying. Those iguanas falling just happened. It got too cold and went into some lizard shock coma bullshit. Oh, Jack Black. Trick question. It stars Paul Rudd. Oh, Jack Black. I like Jack Black, but I can't watch a Jack Black film, bro. Yeah, he's just, you know, he's like an overplayed song. Him and The Rock. Can we just have a movie without The Rock or Jack Black in it? Just find a new actor. Just try and source some new actors, bro. Is that all you can find? How you doing, Hermie? What's up? Good morning. I want to be part of the dreams conversation so much, but I overslept. It's trash day, and I stepped in cat puke. So I've been too busy. Do you have something to share with us about the dreams? Have you had a dream lately? Can you kill everyone in that city? If yes, can you prove it? I'm guessing you can kill everyone in the city. I don't want to try, but I'm sure you could. This game lets you do a lot. I only watch it when it comes on ETV. Is ETV still a thing? I don't know. That's a good question. I'm sure it is. Did ETV ever show Anaconda 2? I don't know. Not if it's new. No one did more for Wesley Snipes and yes, and Anaconda than ETV. Yo, bro, absolutely. That is so funny. ETV loved Anaconda and loved Wesley Snipes, bro. Bro, Wesley Snipes, he went to jail for like 10 years, you know that, for fraud. Like, that's why we didn't see him for so long. He was literally in prison, bro. Yeah, and people just collected the iguanas like trading cards, and one guy made them into tacos. I wonder how that must have tasted like. To be honest, I would not like to eat an iguana taco. It sounds gross. Okay, but Ice Cube and J-Lo do feature in it. You see? That's fine, but Jack Black. Ugh. They are amateur filmmakers, so I think you can find it relatable. Because of your amateur films. Wait, who's the amateur filmmaker? Oh, is it about amateur filmmakers? Right? The story of Anaconda. Or is the movie made by amateur filmmakers? Tax evasion. Oh, it was tax evasion, yeah. And yeah, he got freaking bust for it. But you know how many celebrities have been accused of tax evasion, not proven of tax evasion, but accused. Even Emma Watson, bro. Huge tax evasion. Sending her money to Panama. But they can't freaking catch her. When they made Demolition Man, they had to tell Wesley Snipes to punch slow so the camera could see him. Demolition Man was a good film. Okay, we're going to go and attack a camp. It's going to take some time to get there. This game is on my wish list for sure. Just for the fact you can carry cats around. This game, it'll keep you busy for a long time. There's everyone I speak to that's got way more hours than me feels like they've just scratched the surface. And here I am, like, I'm not even near scratching the surface. Oh, they're amateurs trying to reboot Anaconda, and they got Jack Black on their film? Do you like... Yes, of course, Rush Hour movies were amazing. Snipes maintained that federal income tax was unconstitutional, so he refused to pay. Yeah, well. It is unconstitutional. Wasn't federal tax only implemented in 1925, and pre-1925 all taxes that paid for government stuff was import tax? So yeah, I agree with Wesley Snipes, bro. Get your money from import tax, not freaking income tax. Heat up. I slept poorly and broken as usual. My tablets help me sleep a little bit. I wake up groggy and mind foggy. That's why I end up staying home, as I don't want to drive too early. Yeah, bro, those if it's sleeping pills, I hate those things, man. Yeah, I understand if you need to sleep, you gotta take them, but it's like you get fake sleep. You don't like get real sleep, you know. And then you wake up feeling groggy. Your skin is like super sensitive. That's how I feel. For some reason, like my skin gets sensitive when I take those things. I avoid them like the plague. Yeah, have you ever tried what's that? We were talking about it yesterday. Melatonin. We should all be practicing as much legal tax evasion we can. Use your tax-free savings, South Africa. Agreed. As an American, I find the idea of being taxed unironically comical. Bro, the thing is, at least in the US, when you pay tax, it goes to building roads and paying police officers and building schools and building learning centers and hospice centers. But here in South Africa, it all just goes into fraud. Like, I don't have a working robot and traffic light in my town. potholes all over the freaking place. Sucks. True citizens pay tax. I'm doing my part. Good. You aren't much further than me. Oh, I'm still further than you, Red. I thought you would be further than me by now, but I actually got a little bit more hours. But my hours are so all over the place. I've been doing a lot of side quests. Tax avoidance, tax evasion, truth. In South Africa, you do triple your parts. They're looking to implement capital gain here. You didn't have capital gain there? I thought capital gain tax was everywhere. I thought it was just like one of those things that like every country did. Obviously, there's capital gains in the US, right? The income tax is is us. What is the US was passed in the US was passed in supersized way. It's technically not proper, but they will never change it. Really? I don't know that. Is that why you say it's unconstitutional? Use a CPAP machine to get sleep. Do you use something in the CPAP that helps you fall asleep? Leering centers are so important. Bro, if we didn't have leering centers, we wouldn't be able to leer very good. They are very important. Running without a horse. I'm going to fuck these guys up. I'm going to show you what my blades look like. I need to remember to combat, bro. I'm like... Oh, I have to relearn this stuff. Which is block even. Oh, okay, that was that. Fuck. No, it's like I'm learning over again. There's a lot of guys here. How's the levels? Is it too loud? Freaking loud in my ears, bro. Yo, Singularity, man. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub. 55 friggin' months, dude. That's crazy. Thank you for 55 months of support. What's news, bro? Whew. I'm Canadian. We're still part of the Commonwealth. We are also. No, sir, that's why the tax-free savings in SA was important, but yeah, they didn't have it. That's very cool that they don't have it. They take advantage, man. I think South Africa needs to start enriching uranium. I think so too. So important to enrich the uranium. You don't need a strong army if you have a nuke. Yeah, brother, they can barely burn coal. Yeah, we can barely burn coal, bro. We are struggling. The money that circulates by taxes just goes back to where it came from to begin with. Currency is the easiest way to keep broke people in control. The old tax the rich saying would actually fix the economy for most people, but I'm probably just some conspiracy theorist. Aren't we all some sort of conspiracy theorist, bro? Who knows what's real out there, Bane? Not too loud for me? Alright, cool. Alba, you here? Hello, Alba. Where's sweet Alba? Talk to us. There we go. At least I get my shirts end of the month. Enough time to mentally prepare for a photo. All the time you need, right? Now you have no excuse, Meerkat. Why can't we all just get along? Maybe with the Moustache Meg shirt we have that slogan at the bottom. Why can't we all just get along? With me flying a fighter jet. Eh? Yes. This is building up to be a great shirt. Oh, one thing I would like to see in this game is the GPS. Pretty sure. Wait. Sorry, I'm just like getting hit here because I'm trying to remember what the parry button is. I'm pretty sure it was this. Yeah, it is that. I'm stuffing up this parry, bro. Can't figure out the timing. There we go, I got it. It's actually quite tough.
Tired of your shit. Weakling. I want to kill something.
Okay. Ugh. I feel like I'm, I'm just fighting is not going good for me right now. In this game, if you level up, like, does the leveling up improve your stats at all? Or is it just like for equipment that you can use? I'm gonna get back to you in 1 second. Whew. That was all jet, no sweat. I like that too. Lekiki. It's 7 a.m. your new starting time, by the way. Yeah, I've decided to start a little bit earlier, Lekiki, so I can end a little earlier, and then I get more time in the afternoon. So in the morning, I just get up super early, get ready, start stream. Because usually I'd have like an hour before stream to like do some work. But I'd rather just compile all that time rather at the end of stream. So I've got more downtime. If that makes any sense. Lekiki. That horse is so faked. I like this song. Back from poop, lurking and listening now. Thank you so much for being back. Hope you had a good poop. Yes, I have crazy, vivid, realistic dreams quite often. This morning I dreamt that I was working in a large warehouse type place, and I was in charge of getting all of the small bits ready for assembly of a big flat pack thing. Anyway, sent me off to check the entrance, which there was a small bar at the entrance of the place, and Daryl Dixon from The Walking Dead was singing karaoke there, and he was very good. I thought it was just music playing at first. Then when I walk back, he follows me and I tell him how good he is at singing, and he's all shy and stuff. So cute. Also woke up this morning because work stress has been getting to me a little, and I had to unclench my jaw. I was biting on my teeth so hard. Hermie, we are this one and the same. I sometimes wake up in the middle of the night, my jaw is so sore from biting down. I feel like I maybe need to get a mouthpiece. It's just so uncomfortable to sleep with them. But I need one. I grind my teeth. Still one enemy, I think, left out of all those ones that I killed. Great, thank you for the look. I want to buy Crimson Desert, but still thinking of it. Potato Bazooka 007. It's just getting better and better. It doesn't matter if you wait a little bit, because the devs are constantly updating the game. So it's just, it's like the more you wait, the more it has time to bake, and the better it's going to taste when you take it out of the oven. If you take it out now, I'll tell you, it's still a very, very nice cake. But it's no worry waiting a bit either, because they're just going to add extras more and keep changing and updating it. It's a fantastic game. I can recommend. Hello, Mr. Emmy. How you doing? Sphere. Morning, Oryx and Hoodies. Good morning, Sphere. I've arrived. Lady Proxy, you have arrived. Hi there. Hello. Welcome in, Lady Proxy. But you were here earlier. You just arrived back. Because you told us this morning you had some wacky dreams. Oh, or you're saying you arrived in kick. Yeah, it's just a skill issue. You can parry with axes. I have been parrying. I'm just struggling with it now. Yes, mouth guard is useful and very not nice. High quality, custom ones are less comfortable but expensive. Perhaps. Your problem, Daddy, is you need someone to hold you while you sleep so that you can relax. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, cuz. Maybe that's what I'm missing. When I used to like have a girlfriend, she would wake me up because of I'm a terrible sleeper, bro. She wake me up because I talk in my sleep. Wake me up because I'm grinding my teeth. Wait, push. You're grinding your teeth. So yeah, I need that. I need a warm body next to me. Maybe I get a dog. Hey? I was on mobile, now I'm at PC. Oh yeah, mobile sucks. Thank you for logging in on mobile. But it's better to be on PC. A lot of people said the quest feels so flat. I also hear a lot of people saying that Potato Bazooka. But there's so many side quests, and some of the best side quests I've ever played in a video game is here. Such cool little stories. I think the side quests are so good because they probably took different people and got, different folks to kind of write the stories for them. So there's a lot more variety in the side quests. I don't know how they did it, but they did a superb job with the side quests. And I'm so, they released a statement saying that, look, sorry, the main quest line isn't that great. They actually put a lot of effort into the gameplay where their strengths lie. But the side quests is where the true gold is, the true treasure in this game is. Full V1, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Phil. How you doing, bro? How's Crimson Desert? Are you coming along? I don't check red or green on mobile. Yeah, that makes sense. The timing is slower in this game. It's not just you. I felt like in the beginning, Red, the timing was like, as the guy was going to do the attack, it felt like super early. So then I would do the parry and then I could get it. But now I'm like, as the guy attacks, it feels like, I have to wait like literally just before, which I'm going to try and figure out now. But it does feel like the parry timing changed slightly. Because I found it difficult in the beginning. Because I was like, I felt like as the guy initiates the attack, I had to parry. No less uncomfortable. Sorry. I tend to talk in my sleep too, but not too often. You must get a app for your cell phone that starts recording when you talk in your sleep. Give it a go. Listen to what you hear. Hear the sounds you make. I offer my services, and what services are those? Andy Boobandy, welcome in, bro. You beautiful Irishman. Bro, that's amazing. It's amazing. I'm also enjoying it. Glad you're having fun. Every woman I've shared a bed with has always said I generate way too much heat. I sleep in my own bed to be comfortable for both parties. Yeah, I've had a girlfriend that also generated huge amounts of heat, bro. I couldn't touch her at night. Had to separate myself because it was literally like a hot water bottle. It was crazy how much heat was generated off that person. The sandbox is better experience, not the main story. Yeah, honestly, and like what they said, and I agree with it. They said, look, we didn't do so well in the story, but our strengths weren't there. Our strength is in game development, and it really shows. So, like I said before, you play this game not just for the story. You play this game for everything it gives you. So much to do, so much to see. But you're not robbed of any narrative. You got so much narrative, and it's found within the side quests. They're so good, and they're much easier to follow because you're not sitting through an entire main quest line that lasts 100 hours. You're sitting through a small quest that lasts just a few hours, and then you can encapsulates the whole story together, ties it up in a nice little bow, and then you're done. And you're like, wow, you feel really fulfilled with doing that side quest. That's for me. You know, that's my personal experience in the game so far. What is your first impression about the game, and what about now? I played it on release, and I really thought it was good on release, and there was a lot of, obviously, back and forth, you know, with people saying that the controller scheme wasn't good, everything was a bit complicated. I didn't feel that as much. I almost feel bad for not agreeing with everyone on it being shit on release. I didn't mind. I thought it was fine. Like, there was a few niggly bits with the controllers and stuff, but I could handle it, and I was enjoying the game thoroughly when it first came out. It has gotten better with the updates, for sure, but so I'm happy with that, but I wasn't completely... I was sold on it in the beginning from early stages, and literally, like I said, I felt bad when people came in and said like, oh yeah, it's so shit, and I was like, I feel like I must just say it's shit so that people like don't think I'm crazy, you know. But I genuinely was okay with the initial launch of the game. You're gonna ready to run? It's late, so my wife told me. Good nights, everyone. Good night, Phil. Thank you for the raid, bro. I'm riding a bear right now. Was me earlier. I haven't. You rode a bear. That's so cool. I still need to get my bear. Lurk E. Poos is still busy. Coffee time. Back to work. I'll see you in a bit. Thank you for the lurk, homie, and thank you for sharing your cool story. Rated yeah, it worked there. That's what I say. Sometimes it's just not working. Then it works and it doesn't work. What's going on here? Hello, Josh. Also radiates way too much heat. It's nice in winter, but not summer. We just got a bigger bed, so it doesn't bother me. Yeah, you can just put a pillow between you guys in summer when it gets a little bit too warm. But then in winter, you get up close, which is around the corner, so that's fun. You got yourself a personal hot water bottle, Tay. And I saw that thing that you had on your arm in the photo that you posted on Instagram. Are you okay, Tay? Are you going to make it? Are we going to lose you? Hi, Alex. Baba La Stella, it seems, eh? Glad to see you not mad anymore. Yes, I cooled off. Had some time to think about my actions and what I did here. And I'm better for it, Stella. Thank you. It looks like I'm gonna make it, Duck. Oh, that's all I wanted to hear. Tay. I was devastated. I couldn't sleep last night when I saw that thing around your arm. Scared I was gonna lose my sweet little Tabeline. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Tabeline. Because you're so freaking pretty, Tay. Like a model. Like a Mr. Price model. Just cause the controls work doesn't mean they're good, though. Yeah. It was fine for me, Blob. I know you're not a fan of the game, but I can't agree with you. It's my personal opinion on things. Sorry. Some people like pink, some people like blue. Some people like burgers, some people like pizza. We don't all like the same things. Clone Raid, let's go. Cuties Raid. What's up, Clone? How you doing? Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. Sphere, thank you for the 135 stream streak here on Legion. How was League of Legends? Clone, hi. How you doing, gorgeous? What's news? We get to see Strawberry Stella on Tuesday. Whoop, whoop. What? Is Stella coming to Johannesburg? Are you coming to Joburg? Or are you going to Cape Town, DK? There's no accounting for taste. I like Civ before Earth and SimCity societies, and they're considered to be the worst of their stories. You like what you like. What can you do about it, bro? Well, I did push-ups on stream, and my elbow felt almost like it clicked out, but it didn't, so now it's been sensitive ever since. And it seems I have tennis elbow. You have tennis elbow, but you didn't play tennis, Tay? I like the game. They just never tested or fixed anything. Maybe. I've been really enjoying Death Stranding 2. I'm glad you're enjoying it, bro. Because that's an expensive game, but I feel like it's going to give you your money's worth, Bane. I feel it's a long game. Games are sweaty. Yeah, but isn't that the only thing that you get from League of Legends? There are 10 types of people in the world. Those who know binary and those who don't. Yeah. On, off. Mans has already forgotten about Trivia Tuesday. Oh, Trivia Tuesday. Thank you. What makes it a good sandbox? Old King Red says side quests, exploration, multiple mechanics from build camps, camp building, trading, stealing carts, clearing out enemy camps to take territory, even combat. Some moves you only learn if you find an enemy that attacks you with it. And you learn it in battle. Lots of challenges to complete, all without the main story. Yeah, absolutely. I like that. I forgot about that. You learn moves from people you're fighting. You should give Death Stranding a... Yeah, I'm keen to maybe give it another go. I did feel like I could like that, you know. Come on, Daddy, plus. Plus, tell you what? Plus me, plus you. Look at all those diamonds. Oh, isn't it so cool to see all the diamonds in here? Freaking love it. We're going to have a new diamond soon. But we're also getting rid of some old diamonds. Get rid of the old, make place for the new. You can always get a new diamond if you care long enough. Hang out with us. Sphere, you freaking beautiful human being. Thank you again for the 135. Bruh. Thank you. You can always get another set of titties. You can. Isn't Death Stranding on Game Pass too? I don't know. I've got it on Epic Games though, so I've got it. I'm gonna be right back. I just bursting, absolutely bursting. Yo, hey, sexy cats. Yo, what's up, bro? Thank you so much. It's how you doing, dude? 35 months of support from this absolute freaking legend. What's news, Ace? You RXPs? Yeah, I do. Okay, let's try get better at this game. Oh my gosh. Are these guys? That guy's running away. Yeah, get out of here. Take that, shits. Whew. Oh, that's how you dismount.
I can go home thanks to you.
My pleasure. Liberating refugees. You took the music off. It's getting confusing with the music. Ride. Okay, I want... Go there. Oh, I should have crossed the bridge here. There's a bridge, right? Yes, there's a bridge. There's probably a bridge up ahead. I'll look. Woo! Or I can just cross here. Don't need no bridge. Oh, but I need a road up there. Oh, there's cows. Oh, here we go. Here's a road. And there's a goat.
Run. Yeah.
I got so much brain fog this morning. I have to like speak slowly. Oh, what's that? Hey, what's up, Snooth? You also feeling it, bro? Did you not get a good night's rest last night? I did. Which is weird. It's weird that you got a good night's rest, or it's weird that you got a good night's rest and that you're feeling foggy. I slept, but I didn't sleep many hours. I only slept for like 5 hours. I was like, fell asleep at like 12. Had weird dreams and woke up at 5. But here we are. Another day in paradise. Weird, I got, yeah, after sleeping fine. Maybe he had some crazy dreams or something. I did, but not too hectic. Are you working from home today, Snooth? Maybe an extra strong cup of coffee. What is this? Is this a puzzle? Forget. Oh, way ahead of you. Halfway through my jumbo espresso. Nice. Jumbo. I also have a big coffee in the morning. I've got an extra big coffee cup that I use. What the hell? I'm like pushing buttons to remember how to do certain tasks, and I just found that. Follow the cable. On it. You killed the poor rock. You had to look this one up. The puzzle there. Cables go here. Some of the rocks are actually monsters. Do they just like appear out of the ground? Oh, I have actually seen that. That away. How are you doing, Rag? Welcome in. Good morning. Yeah, no way I could have solved it otherwise, to be honest. So I can tell why after you did it. Alright, sweet. Let me try do it. Like I said, I got a little foggy brain this morning. So I might struggle. Oh, there's another one over here. Alex Fumbles is bullying me. Fumbles. Hey dear, what's up? Welcome in. Fusa? Hello, hello. How's it, Fusa? Luke, because Stella is here. Luke. Not Luke. Use your lantern. Fuck, okay. Dude, sorry, I need to figure this shit out again. How do I take off my lantern? Fuck's sake. I get annoyed when I stop playing a game and I come back to it and I don't know what I'm fucking doing anymore. Left button. Okay, so I've put that away. Left button. And then? Okay, thank you, Red. Oh, wait, this. This? What do you need? Stella. Stella needs you. I'm so tired of sleeping. I wish I could stay awake for like 24 hours plus without getting tired. Imagine how much we could get done. The controls are fine, aren't they? You got me. They're fine once you know what you're doing, but like now coming back to it, I'm feeling a little bit slow today. I'm like, oh, I'm actually struggling. F3. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've just forgot all my freaking buttons. No, she called me a cheater, so now I'm lurking. Leave me alone, please. Stella, why did you call Fumbles a cheater? Why are you like this, Stella? Please don't abuse my mods. Can I ever get tired of sleeping? Impossible. I can't sleep for too long though, sadly. I like sleeping too. Thunder Mava, I'm so glad to see you okay. I haven't been following this game, so watching all of these abilities in this setting is so odd. It's odd for me. Ugh. Okay, so this thing. Oh my gosh, we did something. Okay, we can spin that. We can raise it. We can move the whole thing. Oh shit. Can move along here. What the hell do we do with this? Oh, okay. Okay, I see. We unlocking something? Hmm. Let's try the other one. Staying awake for over 24 hours, not fun. I had a day like that a month ago. Was up for 2.5 days before I could sleep. It's cack because everyone else in my house sleeps fantastically. Yeah, staying up awake for 24 hours is rough, dude. I know, I've done that a few times. Flip. It looks like a 4-dimensional clock. Does? How do you tell the time in a 4-dimensional clock? I don't see anything else turning. And I don't see anything matching with this. Wait, what is that noise? Maybe I meant to stop it on that sound. Of course Thunder Mava is good. I told him he is good. Lord have mercy. Okay, I'm just going to put that there. Maybe that's what we need to do. Is that? I don't know. Let me try it. Wait. I could be completely wrong. I'm probably completely wrong. Maybe I can win the wheel for my birthday. Maybe, bro. Try that. Yeah, on each pillar, that same like sound that I heard. 19th. Is that next week Friday? There we go. There's the sound. I'll put it there. Next week Sunday. Okay. Oh yeah, that makes sense. What are you doing for your birthday? Modest? Ball breakers. Yeah, right after the wheel. That didn't do anything. So nobody buy tickets? Thank you. No, yeah, exactly. There we go. Please don't buy tickets for the Wheel of Anxiety so Modest can have a nice birthday. Team roll ID. Is that the number after the / on your profile? Yes, I believe that is, that's correct, Stella. How you doing, Josh? How's the chimney cleaning? Yeah, not too bad. Cleaned a lot of chimneys. Having a good time. It's good to see you, Josh. Maybe with the 10 squats. Maybe it's like, that's what I thought. Do you think you may need to refract the light beam for anything? That one there, that's... I was looking at that light beam. I was trying to think of what it could mean for us. I can't go back down, so... This has got 3 points to it. With 3 little dots on each point. There's 3 points. You can climb, just hold jump. But how do I get back up? Dude, that door there is... kind of opening. Is it really dumb? Oh, bro, I believe that. Because even the last puzzle I did, I spent way more time than I should have. Okay, we look at this thing. And that thing. Hmm. No, I can't seem to be able to use a claw. A lot of these puzzles pretty simple, but yeah, it's which is a good thing because you like it tells you like don't overthink it. But now I can't get back up there. If I want to manipulate that clock, and I can't move. You can jump and punch the air. How do I do that? Right stick. Oh my god. Thank you. Can you use a claw like Batman on the second floor? How do you mean? There's a skill tree that lets you do that here. And like Batman on the second floor. Dude. Sweet. Okay. Like, use the claw on the iron bar where you need to... like Batman in that sense. Sorry, Bane. That makes sense. But we got that. Thank you for the heads up on how to do that one. Okay, let's get back to this. I feel like... Let me go to move... Let me move another one. Yeah, like a grapple hook. I need one of those IRL. Blob nose ball. Okay, and I can't hook up here. Maybe it can only do that once. That means he has special knowledge. Blob has got special knowledge, bro. He's watching me. He knows what to do, but he's watching. He's like, let's see this guy. See, like there's that noise every time. But what the fuck is that noise doing? And it also stops. You played 130 hours. Shit, bro. My mic distorted. No, it's probably there. Is it better now? Rag? Goeiemorgen, Dead Oryx and Hoodies. Bun, goeiemorgen, how are you, bro? Welcome in. Now go try move the ball. But what had happened that we should move the ball though? The claw down below, like on these other things. Wait, this light has changed. Oh my, it has moved. Oh, but that's because the sun is changing upstairs. That's what's moving. Press X, yeah. I don't know, you connected that and it looks powered. No, it's good. There's that sound, bro. Listen. Hey, what's up? Feedback buzz. It's still like a little Z in your mouth while talking. This thing's freaking irritating me, bro. How you doing, son? I don't have the Go X Solar Mini. I've got a Rode X. But yeah, it's obviously building up some sort of like excess. You know, it's not grounding or something. It's perfect. Yo, let's go. You're perfect. It's gone. Nice. Thank you, guys. Hey, let's look at this again. That door didn't move. I feel like we gotta lift this door somehow. This is... Yeah, so let's follow this path. So these are all connected. I'm assuming this one is related to this one. They are. Lantern shows power on those cables. Yeah, so there's power on them. You see that. Maybe like the blue line has got to go. Blue means yellow means no power. Google other cables can be significantly influence the microphone primarily through electromagnetic interference, EMI, and radio frequency interference, RFI, when audio cables are placed too close to power cables or other electronic devices that unwanted electricity energy can bleed into the microphone. There is a USB that kind of is close, that runs over that cable. My cell phone is also close to it. Maybe I'll put my cell phone this side. That could create that. I'll do that. So there's nothing touching the cable now. And my cell phone is far away from it. Let's see if that's better. White dog is flying. Oh my gosh, he is flying. What the fuck? Yeah, I've taken my phone away. It actually sits there all the time. So that could be a big thing. Now that you guys say it. Okay, let me try this. I've got another thing I can try. This is... I don't think that did anything. What I was trying to do is, I was trying to set like so that blue light goes to the blue lights, you know, on the other side of that line. So there's like a line across, but I don't know if that is it, man. Punch it. Ooh, puzzle. Have you done this puzzle, Mystic? How you doing, Bravo Alpha? Good morning. Does it in... Yeah, it turns infinitely, but it does stop at certain points. So, like, look. So we turn this. That's why I was thinking, let's turn this again. So the lights... Is that on the other side? The Blurry Puzzle Pixie, how's it? Welcome in. How you doing, Pixie? Can you rotate the center rows? Only that what I'm doing there. No, I have not. Doing lekker and you? I'm doing good, thank you. I'm just sitting here trying to figure out this puzzle. I had a dream about you last night, Pixie. You need help? What? Tell me. I can't remember exactly what, like, it was weird. We're in like a social environment and they were like people sitting around like on couches. And then I was like, you know, it was like the big like leather couches, you know, this old school one that you'd have in your, you know, parents' house, your parents' friend house. And I was lying like on the couch at the bottom and you were like on the, you know, the headrest part of the couch. You were leaning up there and we were just like gathered around like a bunch of people socializing. And that was, I can't remember what we spoke about, but I distinctly remember you being there. It's like you're on my side, you know, just above looking down at me. Being like I'm watching you. And then I was looking up to you. As I do. Can you leave it connected and jump down? Yeah, I can. Let me just quickly do this. One. Is it like working? Am I on the right track? Something looks different here. No. Right. Yeah, sounds like TwitchCon. Perched above like, yeah, like Catwoman, you know. It signifies her aloofness over you. I am more aloof than Pixie. I'm the aloofiest. Try the ball closest to it now. This one here. So, I was dude, Pixie. I'm listening to that freaking sound cue. Lost our ball. So listen here. Pixie, I've heard the sound cue. Now that's what I was talking about. I was going like, watch, listen. So it stops. But then you hear that. So it's two sounds. Hey Jonesy. There. There's one for on, one for off. Yeah, that. This is why I couldn't figure it out. So I'm watching someone while playing, so I couldn't hear the sound at all. Like faintly. It was a double click. But I heard that. There's that. And there's that. If I go back, I hear. And that one's softer. The first one's louder. Yeah, that's what I thought initially, Nim. Like when I heard the sounds, I'm like, it's like you cracking a safe. All of them must be like that. You're on the right track. It's not when it stops. It's the sound in between. I did a full 360 and that's the only sound I hear. Double click? Doof doof. Potato beans, thank you for... They sound similar. I'm going to go with that one then. Okay. Is that right? Yeah, doof doof. I love the phonetics on this one. It's great. I'm going mad, bro. Look, talk about a clicking sound. I don't hear the doof doof. You got this. Lekker Mikey. Donkey. It's a weird stony sound. Me too, bro. No, it's... Dude, it's... You got it. See, I already... What? Is that done? It's just... Fuck. GG? I was on the right track. I knew it was the sounds. I was just like, what the fuck? And I did them all on a specific sound, but it was obviously the wrong one. Thank you. Here we go. We did it. I did it. I did it. Let's go outside to see what you've done. That didn't open. You did it all on your own. Exactly. Thank you, Blob. So do you know how to do it now, bro? There's no I in team, but there's a me. First try, exactly. Ben saw that first try. Yo. What? Oh! Wow. Dude. Oh, up to more puzzles? There's a M and an E, and you can't have awesome without me. Exactly, bro. That's what I was saying. This is very cool. Can't believe people said this is a cuck game. It's awesome. Yeah, I also think it's so good. I think those people that said it was cuck were just haters, bro. Oh, fuck. Oh! I'm gonna die. Guy's hitting me hard. Something up here. Oh, return to the battlefield? Nope. I think I gotta hit it, that thing inside it. The bow. I skipped this guy for now. It wasn't list. Dead Oryx. This one is completely free. I didn't know about it when I did 2 though. You skipped him. You didn't want to fight him. Classic way to find a boss. Retry. I'm like a little bit early game. I don't know if this is like a tough boss or something. No, I haven't I've still like got the same bow that I started with. I'm stuck. I don't know if it's because I don't feel like I'm doing. Oh no, I'm doing something, I think. Well, I was earlier. Yo, try. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Try grapple the eye. Yo, Pixie, you on this game still, eh? You're going to be playing it for a while. Are you mixing it up with a bit of Arc Raiders? Oh, that okay came straight for me. No, that didn't work. This is worth a try. I tried to manipulate it even, but... Hectic. Yeah, between this and Arc, yep. Nice, it's cool because then you're not just like grinding Arc. It gives you a chance to take a break as well, but still at the same time keep that consistency of what people come to enjoy in your stream. I'll try it again. Yeah, it seemed to work. Do you want to know how to kill it? What am I doing now? Before you tell me, Blob. You see, it's doing something. Nice dodge. I'm fucking dodging, bro. Hey, what's up, Nomad? Can you deflect his... Ooh, maybe. You can use the bow, but there's a quicker way. I also use the bow, as I said. Okay, give me a tip then. Give me a little hint there, Blob. Dodge harder. It's like I'm pushing the button, but it's freaking not responding to it. Yeah, here goes. This is the one. Using the claw was a good idea. Okay, let's go back to that. Fucking hell, it's not connecting. Okay. Red, you're on the right path there then. This game looks pretty realistic. It does, with the weird rock thing coming out the ground. You're realistic, Dan. Can I not dodge when I got that hooked on? Yo, boss is not cooperating. Freaking right, he's not cooperating, bro. Dick. I still haven't really figured it out. I'm trying to get to the point where I know what to do next, you know, with the claw. Okay, you can't fucking dodge while you got that shit connected. You need to hit at the right moments. Oh yeah. Why you mad, bro? I'm mad because I fucking be mad, Dad. Let a man be mad, bro. Maybe I should just give up. It's not working for me. You can do it. Yeah, I heard it in Rob Schneider voice, bro. Fuck this boss. I'll come back to it another time. I need to freaking get back into this game. I was gonna go and take out a castle. Be the Lorax. Be the Lorax. What's a Lorax? I'm brain dead already. It's not even 11. Me, I'm also brain dead. So you can Axiom Force while he's flying. Oh yeah. Ooh. Montañas. What is the stuff on the mountains? Okay, now that you're gone, when you go back, have the boss break things. Have the boss break things. Have him just break shit around the arena. This? No. Fucking idiot. Pickaxe? Man? Yeah. But then what about that drill? I don't think there's anything I can mine there though. Like the part, maybe it's over here. Let me just check this. There's something. There we go, you see. It was just a There was nothing there. Oh, there's another one there. Will my dog collect the mine stuff? Yeah, just not. I figured, yeah, that's the one. Thanks, Blob. I remembered that actually from before. Hey, what's up, Joker? How you doing? It's so far so good. Then drill the big... Yeah, then now we should be able to drill these. How's your morning going? Nice. Good thanks to say. Yeah, good, man. Good. Doing good. Pets collect as long as you have space. Alright, sweet. So he will go get it for me. That's fine. I got space in my inventory. I think. I did fight a few bandits earlier. Pets have a use. I just want more armor. Will you get armor for your kitties? No freaking ways, bro. Does your kitty have armor? You can buy it in the kids' village. Yes! This game is amazing. Pets seem to follow the Richer 3 Roach movement bottle. Can you can't have pets in The Witcher, can you? But yeah, they're just free roaming pets. Okay, I don't think there's anything left here. I think that's it. Yeah. I believe we got it all. I don't see any other bigger little pieces to mine. Is this game fun? Yeah, it is fun, bro. Like, there's like 100,000 positive, maybe not 100,000, like 50,000 positive reviews on Steam. I don't think there'd be so many positive reviews if the game wasn't fun. Everyone's different though, you know. Not everyone likes the same shit. But if you like... Have you ever played like games like The Breath of the Wild? Hey, Mind Freak. I found a bug, I think, with force palm ability, where it's not showing even after I've learnt it. That's hasn't happened to me. There's one up here. I haven't. It kind of has the same sort of feel as that game because just so much to do. Easy to get distracted. A lot happening. The game is good, but very unpolished with a lot of issues. If you aren't sure, just wait and get it on sale. Until then, the game has been patched. Yeah, that's not a bad shout. If you're unsure about it now, wait until it goes on sale because it's just going to give it more time in the oven. It is not perfect, but it is very good right now, even with it being... You know, there's so many moving parts in this game. They try to make a game that encapsulated everything. So because of that, I feel like it's so unpolished in the sense that there's so much that needs to work on, lots that needs ironing out. But the devs are really on it. They've kind of been pushing patches out all the time. So it's very good right now. And that's why a lot of people are giving it outstanding reviews. But it's never a bad idea to wait for it to go on sale and maybe get at a later stage where it's a lot, you know, all the creases have been ironed out of the game and it's super polished. Not a bad game in its state now, though. You'll see a lot of people, but you can see feel a bit of jank for sure. But yeah, a massive game with so much to do. That's even maybe the downside for some people. It's just, if you like ADD, you'll be going like left, you'll be going on a quest and then you'll be like, what's that squirrel, you know? Like, and then you're going to doing something else for 2 hours. Which is, I like, you know. I kind of like that thing. I just took a break from the, didn't take a break. I was playing something else recently and now it's like, feels like I'm relearning this whole freaking game again. Because the controllers, we were talking about it earlier, it is complicated, the controller setup, because there's just so many things they have to add to the game. But once you got it down, it's like super easy to understand the controller mapping. But in the beginning, it's going to take a little good while to get used to all the buttons and stuff. And that's just because of how much there is to do in the game. There's no ways of getting away from having so many different combinations on the controller because there are just so many different things to do. But Crimson Desert is such a good game, Dead Oryx. I love it and I would recommend it completely. But the price is a bit rough though. Wait for a sale if you're not sure who it is. That's good advice. Same as Blob. So there we go. I don't know if that's the answer you're looking for, Mind Freak, but that's the answer you're getting from us. Buy the game. That's fun. So like Elden Ring enjoyers, I don't know. What would you say to that? Hey, leave my squirrel. Lazy mate. Yeah, the open world adventure more than the story game. Yeah, from what, because the story, the main quest line is kind of, people are saying it's not that great. But they came out with a press release, the devs, and they said, look, our strength isn't in story, our strength is in game development. So we pushed a lot into that. What we leaned into our strengths, you know. But there are many. The game is big and it's got thousands of freaking hours of gameplay in it. And there are many side quests that have really good stories. And I say this a lot, and I'm going to repeat myself, but the real treasure is found in the side quests. And I love them because they're nice, easy stories to kind of absorb. And, you know, I would also wait because they might add more to the story as you go. But honestly, the structure of sticking to Hernand and doing all you can is good. Just get to like chapter 3 or 5, then you're set. The main story does get better later on. Not going to lie, but the story around the side quests are so good. So good. Thou shalt get sidetracked by bullshit every goddamn time. Fallout. That is a good... Yep. That's why I love Fallout, bro. What is this? My god. Bandits.
Time you were made to understand.
Oh.
I'm done playing with you.
Oops. This is what I wanted. Where's my fucking...
Nothing like breaking bones.
The parry on the heavy sword is different to the parry on the axes. Watch us, watch us. He's begging for mercy, but do we give it to him? Fuck off, bro. Did you see that, ladies and gentlemen? Fuck. I just spotted that guy off of a cliff. I was like,
I can go home thanks to you.
very cool. It was my pleasure. Shut up. There's iguanas, bro. Look at this iguana stuck in the... Hello, iguana. Check it out. Oh, fuck. I was trying to... I didn't want to kill it. Wolf tracker helm. I just found something. Wolf tracker helm. Press to select wolf tracker helm from the special equipment slot and press left trigger and right trigger to use it. How? Press right to select the wolf tracker helm. I can't. I'm pushing right, bro. Okay, here it is. What is it? Armor tab. Oh, fuck. Thank you. Like I said. Oh, man. What did you say? How do I use it? I'm sure it said left button and right button and... I go higher. I just came from that mountain. Dude, there's 100 million controls in this game, Dan. Left trigger and right trigger, track pro. No, that's bullshit story. No. It says track pro, left trigger plus right trigger. So if I push left trigger plus right trigger, it does that. Find the animal first. Maybe you have to target something to be able to track it. Oh, okay. Maybe. I did stow the weapon. I am enjoying it. Salty. Okay, let's try track something then. But it's a wolf tracker. So does it only track wolves? Or is it like I am the wolf? Nope. No, this doesn't work, bro. Right and D-pad. Then it eats food. With the helm equipped, press B on your keyboard. Hold. If I hold, then this menu comes up. Oh my god, you got to have that selected there. Oh, she's Louise, bro. There we go. Thank you. Oh yeah. I was doing right on D-pad. That's how we got here. Okay, so now Bro redeems himself. Then let's see how it works. Everything's in slow motion. One thing I've learned, Daddy, is if you do side quests, those guys have abilities to give them to build trust. You should give them extra grilled meat to get to 100% trust. The guys that give side, do you... So are you saying, Mystic, do you gift them before they give you the side quest? I won't trust you if you give me grilled meat. I need to upgrade my bow. So much happening in this game. It's so overwhelming. Okay, so that's, we know that. We learned something. Got a new helm. Helm of shit. I like it. A tarnished necklace. I'll take some tarnished necklace. Tarnished ring. Everything I got is shit. Hey, Thanamava, what's up, bro? How you doing? Look into the rumor. Oh, wait. What are we doing? Rumor has it that a group of Greymanes have gathered at Hills of No Return. Okay, so we're going to go and try and recruit some Greymanes, and we're going to get some beer and wine as a reward. That's a good reward. Hey, what's up, Henna? How you doing? Welcome in. Donate those to the camp. The other stuff that I picked up, the other shit. Like, yeah, like vendors and stuff. You can gift them meats to build trust. They give you extra things, and no, after you've done that. Otherwise, later in the game, it's hard. No, but I've been doing that, Mystic. You told me the last time. Every time I walk into, like, my Hernand, I'm like, go and give them a little bit of something, bag of coin maybe, a little bit of meat to try and I say hello to them also to try and raise that, because you get better stuff from them. They sell you better stuff. You can actually see the ring and necklace on your character. Not many games have that. Not many games do have that. Though that's pretty, really, wow. Further in the main quest. Yeah, I haven't been. Is this main quest? This is faction quest. This is not main quest. I've been doing a lot of sides quests and stuff. Awesome beans. Thank you, Mystic. Excellent. The pet battles are like the game Chewbacca plays in Star Wars. You having fun with it, Sticky? Okay, let's speak to these grey mans. And see what they... Off to sleep, Dan. Sleep tight, princess. Thank you for the 10 squats. I'll do them when you're sleeping, okay?
Jan. Oh, Cliff! You took your bloody time. See, he's
Yeah, I'll
here.
do it now.
Oh, where the hell are you been?
Jan, food's ready. Oh!
Oh, perfect. Oh, fuck me.
Cliff,
There it goes.
it's been
Come
too
on.
long. Cliff, welcome to our little slice of tranquility.
You changed a bit. Glad to see you again.
Seems even tranquility can be taken to the extreme.
Hold on. That's a bit unfair.
Oh, what he means to say is, we all just needed a break.
Hey, look, we get it. Life's a con. I mean, sometimes, eh?
Sometimes.
An escape from the nightmares of that
I'm coming, Dan.
Is this
Let me
truly
watch
the
my
life
movie.
you seek? Don't you miss your comrades?
Well, of course we do.
Well, come on. They're all waiting. Grab the ale. Let's go.
Is this a reunion then?
Yeah, looks like it. We're getting tired of working the field anyway.
And what we standing around for?
What are we standing around for? Listen to the new rumor. Alright, we gotta go listen to rumors. Hey, there's free carrots here. Yeah, there's my necklace around my... And there's my ring, bro. That's so cool. I like that. We got comrades. Comrades? We're all standing around waiting for your squats. Alright. It's coming, Dan. It's coming. Settle down, dude. Yeah. Whew. I needed it, Dan. Thank you. Dan throwing a tantrum. Always throws tantrum. Have the 10 squats gotten easier, Oryx? Yeah. They're not difficult at all. I'm just... I'm naturally lazy. But it's good to get off the chair and do them, you know. I'll sit for long hours, so it's important as much. It's good that Dan puts pressure and be like, do my squats. Because it only is beneficial for me. I joined you in the squats. You did? Henna? You sweet banana? Tainted love. Let's go and find out about this new rumor. Nears have unsubscribed though. Oh my shit, look how far this place is. It's freaking... Oh shit, we can fast travel. Thank goodness. I've been throwing around a bad Afrikaans word, eh? There's the mountain. What Afrikaans word have you been throwing around, Dan? Tell me. Wait. So I'm too brain dead to follow the story. Did Funnum have it just called Strawberry Stelly's sister? Jeez. Have you really, bro? Yo, don't say these things in front of hungry dogs. Stella said her boyfriend broke up with her because of you. Oh. Yes, DK, their parents got married. They are step siblings. They are. What's going on here? I suggest doing all the Grey Man quests. They are basically the tutorial quests, but most of the stuff will teach you already know. Okay, the great is okay. I'll do that. Let me go back to this. Factions. Oh, okay. This is the one here. To the rescue. I've done like none of the Grey Man quests, bro. So you say I must do this first? Oh. It's a bit weird, but I support the step relations. Gets out popcorn. Ooh. No, I told Salty I went away with my family. Stella also joined, but now it sounds like she wants to sweet home Alabama me. Hee-haw. Alright, I'm out. Happy gaming. Be Gucci. You too, Dan. Okay, so Mr. M, you're saying I must do these quests, eh? Maybe that's on today's agenda. Dan, I'm so proud of you for saying the P word. Spread that far and wide. When you meet a South African, do you call him that? You say, hey, what's up?
You pull this every time and never follow through.
Shut up, you nag.
What?
Oh, wait, that's not what I meant.
Forget it. I'm done. You
Did you say that you know one?
What's going on?
Oh, good. You talk to her. I've got nothing left to say.
Don't be like that.
Naira.
He's overreacting. I saw a stray pup in town and thought I'd bring it back. Then he got all high and mighty saying I shouldn't take in a life I can't care for.
What happened to the other one you brought back?
It's hardly my fault it decided to run off. Andrew might be happy turning a blind eye. It's on him if that poor thing ends up stoned or starved.
Going somewhere?
An errand for Carl.
Andrew has a point.
I know. We never stay in one place. We risk dying every other week. I know I can't always look after them.
Yeah, I also want a NASA badge, Salty. I'm jealous of everyone with the NASA badges. You got to follow NASA's channel on Twitch, and then next time they're live, you watch their live, and then you get a NASA badge.
I'm blaming you if Carl gives me an earful. You coming or what?
Yeah, let me get my horse.
And I know the last one ran off because it got hungry waiting for us.
Right.
But what? I'm supposed to just walk past it? It was soaked. shivering in the rain. Little
Run.
shits were throwing rocks
Go.
at it. Any decent soul would have stepped in to stop them. How can you ignore its desperate cries? Heartless. That's what you
Hey,
lot
what's
are.
up, George? NASA badge, you say? Damn. George got one. Mr. Remy got one. I need to get one too, George. I'm jelly of it. I love NASA's amateur movies. The moon landing was a classic. The CGI in their last launch was so good.
Just like when we were kids.
Oh,
Exactly what
sheesh.
you mean by that.
Always so quick to lash out. Anyone who tried to help got bit.
Me? I was shy, that's all. You know I'm not great with strangers.
Hey, Sticky also got one.
Kicked over Andrew's meal.
Everybody got a NASA badge.
You fought Jan.
Please let me know next time if there's a NASA stream so I can get my
He
badge.
ever said things that piss me off.
Unka said it was nerves.
They might be doing a sequel to the moon landings.
That's only natural to be on your guard.
I heard so too.
A survival instinct.
So Unka thought I looked like some scared little pup.
More like an abandoned wolf cub.
Well, it feels like shit to be the abandoned pup.
I'm coming, just chill.
I'm blaming you if Carl gives me an earful.
You watched, didn't get a badge? I got this too, don't know why. What is that? NASA sparkle. Oh, it's an astronaut with a little sparkle in his eyes. That's cool. Talk to Andrew. Okay, let's go. Where's Andy Bandy? I don't want the NASA badge. Everyone has it, so it's not unique. You just keep it in your collection, DK. You didn't watch long enough, Stella. You have to watch for like an hour or something.
A fine steed's worth the finest tack.
Fine lean meat. Oh, there he is. Oi.
Those children never sit still for a moment. Off running who knows where again. I just hope they're eating.
I also want the NASA badge. We'll get it. Let me know next time they're live, bravo. Follow them. I also follow them today. I got it. Bistelaki, you got it too.
Now, we drink. Yeah.
I watched the launch live as well, but Asmund on Asmund's channel. Well, you don't get the badge then. Why did you say that in a Santon Poppy accent? Because that's how I imagined you saying it.
Wait, who are you again? Oh, for a drink then, huh? Come on, sit down. Let's share a pint or three.
Let's share a pint or three. I'm done. Buy. Where did that guy go? Where did I buy the lead meat from? That guy's like a potion seller. Sells drugs. You do not need to always be unique. Sometimes you need to be the same. Salty. I do not have a Sant and Poppy accent. Plus, no, you got an Afrikaans accent. I love it. I got a lot of badges. I like switching them up. I like putting on a new exactly. Change it up, bro. Meat vendor is at Red X. Oh my god. That's 600 freaking meat. So why did I follow all the way here? What was the point of that? Thank you, Mr. Remy. Afrikaans for his tiny accent. That's DK's accent. First time I joined DC call with Dead Oryx, his first words were, DK, sound like my aunt. I was so insulted. Took me weeks to recover. I do not have a fucking Afrikaans accent. You can hear it. Can you hear it? Bravo. Yo, yellow. Why? It's nice. Like your Afrikaans accent. They're so offended by it. We gotta go, yeah. Grocer's shop. I'm guessing. It's nice, like tea is nice. Yes, that's exactly. Tea is nice. Not smart to mess with the owner of the stream. Okay, I'll rein it in. Sorry. DK, sorry, actually. When you spend years as a fan of Merwe trying to tell people you're English and not Afrikaans, you work very hard to make sure you don't sound Afrikaans. You don't sound Afrikaans, bro. No, you don't at all. But I knew that would get to you straight away. It was so easy. Reel them in, reel them in.
That's the sort of red you only see from the freshest meat.
Leave my DK alone. She has the voice of an angel. DK is going to give you a PKRC. She has to catch me first. I'm fast, bro. I'm fast. I've got an Afrikaans accent and it's fine. I like my Afrikaans accent. Lean meat.
I got that in stock. Just looking to buy some meat? You've come to the right place.
I'll be sharpening my blades for your return.
I'd make it happen if I had someone to help me.
I love that voice. I can hear it swearing all the way from... Yeah, though. No, she's going to take it out on someone at work. I actually feel bad. She's probably gone off to bliksem someone in the office. Who's this guy?
What's going on?
I was just thinking out loud. My head's been full of worries of late.
Oh, he's got a head.
Seeing less visitors these days. Once they were the pride of the region. So I thought, what if we raised a statue of the goddess of plenty? It'll be a nice addition to the scenery and stand as a symbol of fortune and prosperity. Two birds with one stone, as they say. If you would lend me your strength, I'd see you properly rewarded.
Listen here. Tastes full of shit, bro. You can send your comrades on missions to carry out construction projects. Select a region on the map, press Y to view its details and open the mission list. Select the mission you wish to begin, then select the comrades to begin construction. We can build. Hold up, DK is not Afrikaans. I'm here to defend you with my new muscles. Tate's got no muscles, bro. She has got tennis elbow. And she doesn't even play tennis. Like, I'd be like, sweet, hey, you got tennis elbow because of your tennis career, but she didn't even play tennis. She got tennis elbow. What's going on here? How does that work?
Oh, you're back. That's the little stray I wanted to bring
Got tabbed, turned down low because I'm in a webinar. But I can hear DK swearing in that Afrikaans accent of her. Shit.
Rona probably got off by bandits.
Ew, Smarty's coming.
Waiting here. Clue.
Left jab.
If you care that much, you should take her.
Can't weather another of Andrew's lectures. Look, I already know getting attached will just hurt more. Hey, why don't you take her?
She could be trained to sniff out enemies.
You can build trust with certain animals by interacting with them, petting them, or leaving their favorite food by them will increase the trust. There's a daily limit. Oh yeah, but that's dog. I've got my dog. This is my dog. Let's pet him. Hello, big guy. And let's drop some food for my dog. Inventory. Food. Tastes so good. She got tennis elbow without even playing tennis. Sheesh. Yeah, right. Hey. So good. Tastes the best, bro. He really is. I'll donate this to camp. Just to chime in, DK is the most Afrikaans, non-Afrikaans person I've ever seen. I know. It's like she's ashamed of it. But thank goodness we're back to some good games. Oh, Rhea, I was enjoying that game so much. Hey girl, hey. I'm lurk while I finish my work. Are you trying to be a poet, Ray? Are you trying? Hope your work goes quick and it's painless and you just have the best day, Ray. Thank you. Wait, I'm waiting. I love that for you. I'm just a hater of shooters. No, you have the best aim. Thank you, Ray. You're a hater of shooters. We need to give you a nice shooter to play so you can love shooters. You should try that game, the one I was playing. You'll love it. So Dead Oryx Stalker 2 is dropping a free DLC soon to promote the announcement of the game's DLC that drops soon. Are you gonna jump back in perhaps? I don't have the game. I had it on Xbox Game Pass. And I don't pay for that anymore. Let me shoot people's kneecaps IRL and I'll change my mind. I can make it happen, Ray. I might know someone that needs their kneecaps blown out. And I might have just the thing to do that. Right? This is my head scratcher. But I can hook us up with a gun. Wait, what's going on here? What's happening in chat? Who's fighting? Hey, break it up, guys. Break it up. No, I didn't buy it. I know you love the game, and I'm sure you're super excited for it. Or maybe I should just go to a shooting range and pew safely. But there's no kneecaps to shoot out at the shooting range. Although... I like for real now. Have a good one, Ray. Thanks for the lurk. I just saw Bullying came with popcorn. DK's fighting them off. Some people deserve it, you know. Ranged weapon. Okay, let's go. Next thing. What did I need to do? Take in the dog that has lost. Oh, I have to take this dog in. Oh my gosh, this is like the tutorial missions. Sweet baby. More love. Let's drop him. Is he gonna eat it? Eat the meat. This looks like a brown dog. Hey, puppy. Come. More meat. Get it before my dog eats it. Okay, I think I capped out on this dog, so I have to go sleep, then come back. Let's do that. Oh, you have to give him 3 meat so I can do it now? Sorry. Oh, let me go back there. Flip. I thought maybe I had to do like the process of catching the other dog. Let me go back. Thanks for that, Blob. Oh yeah, it doesn't work like other animals. Cool, cool, cool. Show Bubs. No, you must go to my other site.
I'll do the same for you someday.
You want to see Bubs? The 2, you only get to see 1.
Looking for fine steel? Well, you found the best.
Are energy drinks good for anybody? I don't think so, no. Why?
A mighty blade tests the horror of its master. Drop by whenever you need an edge.
Yes, if you're speedrunning life. Ray, are you speedrunning life? Why are you speedrunning life? Don't do that.
I'll forge to order. Just say the word.
Is Bubs the name of that little dog you showed last night? That's Baba Lingo. That's Baba. Little Baba. She's so freaking cute, bro. Her little eyes. And she always lifts her little leg all the time. Red Bull has sugar-free now. Surely it's fine for me as a diabetic. I think it's fine for you, but it's the caffeine that I think is a lot of caffeine, you know. Maybe one is, you know, it's fine. Did you know energy drinks are not good for people with ADHD, like Red Bull, Monster? Yeah, no, I don't think they're good for anyone. It's not. Let's be, you know, the water is what humans should be drinking. Water. And breathing air. Nothing else. Not like vaping's better than smoking. Red Bull's better than Coke. Water and oxygen. Everything else is le coffee. Oh, le coffee. It's good for you. The rest is just, you know, water and oxygen. Ew. Why can't I drink lava though? You can drink lava if you want, bro. They're just gonna maybe burn. It's gonna be a hot. You must blow on it first. Here comes the airplane. Fish fucking water. That's why it's so delicious. Water is boring. If you drink nothing but water, I think you're boring. You know what I drink a lot of? I drink a lot of water with some lemon and some Himalayan salt. Oh my gosh, bro. That is like my favorite drink. I can drink like so much of it. Maybe it's unhealthy. Swart label. Magic Meg, of course. Irish, can we have You Speak Afrikaans redeem? Omtrentlik. I do water plus chia seeds, sorry, plus water flavor plus Celtic salt. That does sound nice. Does sound very nice. I literally now want to go and make myself a lemon salt water. I literally crave it. My mom keeps telling me to drink that so I can lose weight. Really? Lemon and Himalayan salt water. Oh my gosh, bro. It's the best tasting thing under the sun. Lemon, salt water. What's in it again? That's it. Just Himalayan salt and a little bit of lemon. It's like if the tip of a teaspoon of Himalayan salt and like a teaspoon of lemon I put in. And I put lots of ice, stir it up real good so it's all in there, and then I'm just like, I'll down like 3 glasses. It's good for electrolytes. Salt, is it? Yeah, I'll try it. But also Himalayan salt is also electrolytes and also got magnesium in it. So, you know, just a tip. Just a tip. I did drink them, DK. I did, yeah. They were nice. I drank both of them. Drinking lemon in your water daily is very bad for your blood pressure. Doctor told me. Oh, is it? I do it every day. Not a lot. Like, you know, if a teaspoon. I don't know if that's a lot in every glass. And maybe I have like 2 or 3 glasses a day of it. Oh, is it Celtic? Salt has more magnesium. I must get Celtic salt. Is a teaspoon of lemon in a glass of water bad for you? A teaspoon of lemon in a glass of water is generally not bad for you and is safe for most people, provided it is consumed in excess, isn't consumed in excess amounts daily. It is a popular low-calorie way to stay hydrated and adds vitamin C and antioxidants to your diet. Yeah, well, all I'm saying is that one of us tends to almost die when going running. Might want to reconsider that lemon water. Me personally, I don't run because I prefer my heart to not stop beating. I like tonic water too. Tonic water is nice. Yeah, please, brother, try it out. Lemon and salt, Celtic or Himalayan, just not processed salts because that's not got the best tings for you. And then ice and drink that. That was funny, no? No, I don't have a problem with it. It's not the lemon that's causing the problem with me when I run. Because I drink after I run. It's so good, but ice cold, like. And then have that. Tell me what you think. And it's good for you. Despite what Salty's doctor says, I don't know if I can believe him saying that drinking lemon is adversely affects your health. I mean, Salty's doctor tells him to drink caramel macchiatos, you know, in KFC, so... Lemon and Coke is nice. I also like it. I don't like that lemon flavored Coke. My doctor says Coke is good for diets. That's the Hollywood diet, Plicky. It broke. You know, that's his government keyboard. And he doesn't mean cola. No, he doesn't. I know exactly what he means. Oh wait, maybe I need to faction quests. We're getting this done today. Okay, this, we did all of those. Okay, we got letter at the shrine, which is check the letter at the shrine. The camp is quieter than usual. Jan, who is always loud, is nowhere to be seen. Read the letter at the shrine. To the rescue. Ooh, rescue the citizens of the fallen land. Payloon has been reduced to ashes, and countless citizens have been taken captive and scattered across Pywel. Find as many of the scattered people as possible and take them to a safe location. Lemon juice erodes the enamel of... Yeah, it does. Good for your body, but bad for your teeth. But also, it's so tasty. Yeah, it's tasty. It does. I know it's not good for the enamel on your teeth. I wonder what the counter is for that. Like, you have to... Because lemon is not acidic. It's an alkaline, right? So... maybe the salt balances it out. I don't know. To be fair, neither the hospital or the doctor knew I was buying caramel lattes every morning while there. They had me on crappy diabetic diet. It was horrible. No, but it's not. It is fuck, bro. Salty. I know that they wouldn't tell you to do that. I was teasing you, man. I want you to drink lemon and salt water and get rid of the Coca-Cola and the caramel lattes, please. I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to go to the kitchen and make myself a salted lemon drink now. Because you guys have got me freaking thinking about it. Probably using a straw and, yeah, rinsing your mouth after. That sounds like it would help. Okay, I'm back. Got my juice. Come back, Oryx. You're missing the best part. What's the best part? This is the best part. So tasty. Yeah, mate. Let me know what you think. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna go rescue some grey mains and take them to a safe location. Where are they? Huh? Is this an ongoing quest? I've rescued 33 citizens of I've saved okay, so it's ongoing quest. I thought so. Okay, so you've done like 70 to 80. Since you didn't bring me one, sorry, bravo. Okay, let's go do this quest then. You saved over 200 and the quest is still active for you too. You saved 68. Yeah, I've done only 33. Okay, let's see what he wants. I figured the amount you save will likely come up in the later main story. Possibly, yeah. Okay. Jan's letter. Cliff, I found a way for us to make a fortune. Word is those bandits are moving some valuables using a wagon. I'm going to steal the damn thing for myself, and all you need to do is wait for me at the Anvil Riverbank. We're all going to be eating like kings thanks to this. I'll even tell the others you helped out. So get a move on. Let's go. Here we go. Follower. Super Saiyan Brian, thank you for the follow. Oops. Bro, I was trying to do my jump. Oh. Oof. Damn, so good. Salty, you're gonna make yourself a salty lemon. I want to get him hooked on this stuff so he can put down the caramel lattes. Shit.
I'm done playing with you.
I don't want that. I'm hitting this guy with the broom. Now I gotta wait for him. What is Jan? Do I have to do something? Oh yeah, I think this is him.
I'll tell you while we ride. Hop on.
Oh, this is pretty dope. Go to the location written on the letter. Alright, here we are. Let's ride.
Perfect. Couldn't have gone any better. Now I've got to make myself scarce. Need to get somewhere quiet, check the goods, and quit. Fuck. I haven't felt my heart pound like this in ages. Feels like the old scraps we used to get ourselves into, eh? Good times. Naira's waiting at the Wainwrights. Come on, let's give it some speed. Can't keep everyone waiting. Everyone ought to know the kind of shit we go through. And we sweat our asses off just to keep food on the table. It was more than a pat on the back, if you ask me. Which reminds me, what should we waste this coin on? I'm planning to drown myself in ale.
Nice.
Naira lit up like a fucking lantern when I told her the plan. Going on about getting a new bow and clothes and shit. That lass will be bouncing out of her boots waiting for us. And everyone will be quite rightly kissing my ass. World's changing. We'd be stupid not to change with it. Keep playing it safe, you'll stay broke your own miserable life. We pull this off, and just think of the fucking bright future ahead of us. You were fate to fall in line, you gotta grab it by the balls and squeeze. Go on, have a look. You'll be kissing my feet after this. I went through a mountain of shit for that. Hey, Dwayne, you won't believe this. I almost threw my back out hiding in the bushes waiting for the bloody thing. And nearly got crushed under the wheels.
Jan, what the hell is this? It's just a pile of rubbish. It's not worth a single coin. Are you sure you got the right wagon?
What? You're just lying through your teeth to keep all the good stuff.
What, you think I'm you? Go on, check it yourself, you twat. I was looking forward to a decent meal for once. I was an idiot to trust him.
This can't be right. I swear, this was the wagon I marked.
I can help you understand. You gave yourself away tailing them, so they cleared out the good stuff beforehand. Either way, it's obvious this isn't the right wagon. You're just useless, as always.
Look, my dreams of drowning in ale.
My dreams of drowning in ale. This guy's a legend.
Wait, we can still get some decent coin.
I like him.
Plenty of shady bastards who'll buy something like this.
This is cool. It's a fun way to make cash.
You go sell the wagon. I'm gonna find out what the hell went wrong here.
Oh, like, can you hijack wagons and sell them? That helmet is shocking. It's so bad, bro. But it's the best one I've got. Okay, wagon fences facilitate the illicit trade of wagons. They accept any wagon regardless of its type or origin. Approach a fence while driving the wagon you wish to sell to begin the transaction. Cool. He also used it. It's like the final boss plagued Dr. Helm. I've got money to. I got those points to actually like get better armor at the castle. I just haven't gone. Look, work laptop blue screen death me. We'll be back when I can. Sorry about that. See you in a bit. Thank you for the look. Okay, what? I gotta take this thing off the road. So do I just go up here and down there maybe? Okay, now, because I can't go there any other way. There's no way to go there this next to the river. You can buy a full armor set, Nunan, from the smithy. Decent looking set as well. Yeah, I saw that set, actually. I wonder if I should buy that or go and look at my credits that I've earned through doing side quests. And try and buy that armor from the... Meg, you said that I asked you earlier if you're playing this game. You said you aren't playing any games. Is everything okay, Meg? Are you not feeling gamey? Hey, Striken. What happened to your festival hats? I actually don't know what happened to that. I still have it. I haven't sold it. I'm doing a course to become a yoga instructor, so I got to focus on that. That's so cool, Meg. Big and GG. Nice, dude. Are you doing like practical? Are you like, is that what you've been doing in the morning? You must go to India and become a proper yogi. Start practicum on the 20th. Yoga streams? Yo, let's go. You must, actually. Yoga streams. I'll do yoga. 100% if you do a yoga stream. But that's such a good idea, Ranting. You can do like the beginning of the stream or something, and then we do yoga. Just studying theory and practicing positions. Let us know when you're doing your first yoga stream, so I can get my yoga mats. Oh, I need to ride the wagon in. You gamer yoga flows, 100%. No, but legit, if you do like a yoga stream, I'll 100% do it. I think that'll be so fun. Your and speaking French, unlocked next level.
So's the wagon. Good work.
Check out this GTA, bro.
Come on.
GTA wagon.
You won't find a better deal in these parts.
Taking it down to the chop shop. Did you drive over there? Maybe. I might have.
Does he want us to rush or not?
Bring others in like this and I'll always pay you handsomely. We'll do this business again, I'm sure.
So either or, bravo. I've got a lemon tree, so I'll sometimes pick a lemon and squeeze a lemon out. But otherwise, I also buy the bottle. I'll teach you yoga and French at the same time. Sit down. The language, right?
Not to worry. It's as I always say. Coin doesn't stink.
That helmet looks like you sucked a lemon. It looks like you can use it to squeeze a lemon. Freaking let's go, bro. What are you doing, Blob? Are you busy playing now? Are you in game? But be slow with the French. Like, give us a word a day or something. Like, today's word is going to be bonjour. And then we have to say it and put it in a sentence. Not yet. Had to work and spend time with my girlfriend. Ugh. We'll play in a bit, though. Sweet.
I really don't need more clothes.
You really do. Look at yourself. With a little effort, you could actually look handsome. Just trust me here, will you?
But it does. Or is it does?
There you are.
Cliff, you're up first for a fresh new look.
A fresh look.
Just because we're the Greymanes doesn't mean we have to dress all drab and dreary. We can't repaint the tents, but we can look like we aren't dead inside. So...
Hey, Jan, remember that thing we had to do?
Andrew! Anyway, I've learned a bit about dyes. Come on, let me show you. Mount up and let's go.
This is definitely tutorial missions, bro. This is like showing a lot of stuff in the game, a lot of mechanics. That's a good tip for a newbie. Do the Greymane missions.
You'd be amazed how a splash of colour can breathe new life into...
Ooh.
Whoa,
whoa, we'll see.
With dye.
I told you, our whole camp looks like we're in mourning. And people feel different depending on what they wear, right?
Right.
Fresh clothes embolden the...
Yeah, I missed out a huge amount, bro. I should have started with this.
Dress for conquest.
Yeah, I did these like 30 hours in.
You don't need to
This is the dye mission, yeah.
Nothing gets by.
Would have been nice at the beginning of the game. So you can't access this you can't access it early in game.
When every day's a struggle, your head gets heavy.
Cutscenes are great, Blob. Very well done.
So I figured, why not brighten things up a little? It's better than letting the whole camp sink into gloom.
Okay, you need to unlock the camp and then do camp missions.
Anyway.
But yeah, that's early enough in game. 100%. It's not right in the beginning, but you unlock the camp quite early, you know.
A ratio of 2 flowers and 1 bug gives the best blue.
2 flowers and 1 bug.
1 flower and 2 bugs.
It's easy to get sidetracked, yeah.
Came out, though yours could be entirely different.
Seems you found a real passion.
I'm gonna work on these quests today.
Diedrich will surely be proud.
Don't you unlock that in like chapter 4? I don't know.
It's just a way to pass the time.
You still, yeah, I know I'm in the beginning of the game. I've been super distracted, bro. All over the place. I've hardly done any of the main quests. I'm just doing everything. I'm not in a rush.
Red would look striking on him, I think. Prepare to see a whole new side of him.
Red's not really Andrew's colour.
You don't think so? Fair enough. Probably be all too much for him.
Hiya.
Perhaps a softer pink instead. I'll give it some thought.
Yeah.
Right then. Ready to begin?
I saw a video on TikTok where they were showing a guy just standing watching a windmill being built. And it's kind of like GTA, I mean, Red Dead Redemption. Literally, buildings get built in this game over time. That's so cool.
The ingredients. Toss them into the cauldron, give it a good stir, and voila, dye. They took the cauldron back to town. I told them I'd be using it. Shit! I left the lid off my dyes. They'll be ruined. Sorry, just start without me. It's easy. You'll manage.
You can use the cauldron to craft dyes. Approach the cauldron, press X to light a fire, then press X to craft a dye. You can follow set recipes to improve using the materials in your inventory. Dismount. Cool. Let's try this out. The world is super immersive. So, like, I'm just thinking now, you can probably spend a very long time building up an armor set and changing the color and making it to your spec, you know. I saw some really cool outfits for the chick that you can get. I'm on chapter 7 now, but getting so sidetracked on getting new things and save scumming. The banking system as well. If all goes well, I'll almost have 150 gold bars in the bank. Shit. That's a lot. I don't have anything like that. But I'm not like pushing, like doing this, you know, stealing. I don't steal in this game. I haven't stolen anything. I don't know people, you can steal gold bars to put them in the bank. I'm living an honest, poor man's life. But at least it's honest. Where's the cauldron? Oh, it's all the way back there. Craft dye can be crafted using materials provided by Nero. Mix the ingredients in the cauldron to produce a vibrant color. But you can obviously do it from any cauldron, like any cooking cauldron, I'm assuming. Doesn't have to be specifically that one.
Tell me the hue and I'll match. Tell me where and I'll answer.
No, oh, is it specific ones? Crafting dyes is so weird too. Yeah, unfortunately upgrading armor is super expensive. I wish it was cheaper so it was easier to use new stuff you find, for example. I stole a book once. 19 silver bounty. I got 12 silver bounty for hitting somebody in the face. I don't steal gold bars much anymore, Dead Oryx, because the banking system in the game is actually working now. It's funding my criminal enterprise. You don't need to steal gold bars anymore because you stole enough in the beginning to get you started. But you still stole. Yeah, this looks confusing as shit, bro.
I specialize in. I'll be ready for you.
Yeah, this is confusing. I don't like it. I have to think. I hate thinking. Yeah, Kiko, thank you for the post check. Thank you for the water. Naughty, naughty, Zumo. I stand by that everyone that doesn't think this game is great just hasn't played long enough. Yeah, that's what a lot of people say. So, like, that's when I watched Asmon's review of it, he said that you need to play it. He said when he started playing it, he didn't like it, but now you can't put it down. Sis. Hey, bravo. Our sweet Zumo. A thieving scumbag. It starts off slow and simple, but the pacing was good. I liked the pacing because I also knew that the game was going to be quite a lot happening, so it wasn't like I wasn't enjoying the beginning though. Die. Red dye. Make now. We thought he was good and honest, Zumo. No. Lying, stealing, thieving. Thieving and stealing is the same thing. But yeah, said it twice because it's so bad. Use crafted dye. Okay, so now inventory, crafted dye. Yeah. What did I do with it? Whoops. I just pushed A on it. I learnt the die. Is that all I needed to do? Okay. Now go to map location. Oh, there we go. Thank you.
Fine day, isn't it?
Nice. Excuse me. Give me my horse. Sorry. But in games I can get away from the consequences of stealing and killing. IRL I can't, so I be a goodest of boys IRL. So Zumo, you saying the only reason you're good and honest is because of the law? The law's keeping you in check? Sheesh. So in the apocalypse, Zumo, you're going to be lying, stealing, thieving, Zumo? Now we know. Yeah, I did the exact same thing and sat there looking stupid for a few minutes. Glad I'm not the only one, bro. Holy smokes. It's good to know. Some guy gave me flowers that he wanted me to give to his wife. I just gave it to some shady merchant to get trust. Now I can't do the quest. Flip, bro. Maybe you can go and buy some new flowers. Did you get the mats to craft this? I did. I might have sold it. Oh shit, bro. I must have got the mats because I don't know. I don't understand any other way I would have done it, you know. Kurvov. Time up. You mean uptime? Not all of us have the goodest intentions, Oryx. This isn't GTA Zuma. You tell him. Times, you know, absolutely. I'll do it, sir. Thank you. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back, bro. Okay. So now, I just want to dye this. And then we do dye. Helmets. Oh, damn, bro. That's pretty dope. Now we got all the dyes. So once you've learned it, you got it for good. Flip. Okay. This is cool. Nice. Now I want to go and learn more dyes, bro, so I can start making my uniform. Yeah, I can't dye this stuff, but I can dye that. Oh, it's pretty intricate, man.
I specialize. I'll be ready for your next project.
Dye the outfits? But I dyed it. Oh no, I didn't keep it.
Tell me where, and I'll handle it.
Gonna make your Crusader drip? Check the materials too, Diddy. right next to the color. Getting the dyes can come from some places. You gift them meat. Hence, I said 100% trust. I like it. Okay. Oh, materials. Interesting. Oh. Okay, let me do this again. This is... Oh, wait. Sorry. I'm just making this to, like, mess around. This is just shit armor. I want to eventually get rid of it. But just for now.
You can count on me for perfect dye work.
I'm just messing around. I want to do this like this.
Looking to add some color? You can count on. Have a colorful day.
Have a colorful day. That's not bad, eh? Just like messing around a little bit, you know. Yes, time you start the game. Game time. I've played like almost 60 hours. Hey, Corvette, Vov. Are you playing the game at the moment? Crafting dyes is annoying though. Getting the mats is tedious. Is it very tedious? But she was like, a flower and 2 bugs make a color. How do you find the recipes for the dye colors? So Dead Oryx, here is the thing about the apocalyptic event. I'll most likely become a bandit leader in times like that, but I will help people more than raid them, and I'll protect my people joining me. But in a time like that, will stealing be stealing if they are dead? But you're the one that's going to kill them. So it is stealing. Unless you found it on a dead person, then I don't think it's stealing. But killing someone and then taking their stuff, that's stealing, sir. Oh, it's actually a command. It is. Got lots of commands, yeah. Why is that red so bright? Why are you so bright? Death. That's murder and grave robbery. Also, yeah, it is. Stealing of a dead person is still stealing. That's grave robbing. You're right, Blob. Okay, the bugs are annoying. Oh, some of them only show up at night, for example. There are people called dyers around the world. Those dyers gift them meat, Blob. They gift you. I gotta find dyers. You gotta listen to Mystic.
Lights, bless.
Alright, let's do this. Working on that cake. I like cake. I have badass armor that does need dyes though, so generally I'm good. I think it's cool if you feel like getting a little creative. There's just another aspect of the game that you can play or you don't have to, you know, which is I like. Stealing of the dead is stealing. Semantics, I say. Semantics is everything. Yeah, it's a good idea to have. Even if I prefer that we have the options, even if we don't use them. It's like in life, you know. There's bungee jumping. You don't have to go bungee jumping, but it's there. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay, we need to go speak to Naira. Man thinks he's Iron Man. Come on. It's the Bronze Ages. If anything, you're more like Tin Man. He's like... Are you playing this game, Plicky, still? Stealing of the dead is just recycling and repurposing. Plus... DK. Do you steal from the dead?
You'll not find many things in this world.
How are you already this good? My first batch was a blotchy disaster.
She's complimenting my dye.
Flowers and bugs, you can create all sorts of colours. I snatch any bug I see these days. Show me what you've dyed when you're done.
When using a cauldron to craft dyes, the final color depends on the combination of materials used. Follow recipes closely to achieve your desired results. Bam, 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 I am. I don't know the rest of the lyrics. Dryers are not vendors, Deddy. They are people, normal NPCs, that's called dyers. And you gift them a bunch of grilled meat until they're 100%. They'll also reset, and if you're lucky, you get a random color. There are close to towns with those hanged up cloths. Okay, thanks for the heads up, Mystic. Good to know. Now I can identify them and gift them. I need to get more grilled meat though. How do you get your grilled? You buy your grilled meat. You don't really hunt. New Star Citizen update. Let's go. There's no bodies, so you don't know they're dead. Jeez, like. I'd be keen to see you play Star Citizen, bro. Play a bit of it, maybe in the Discord one time. Just let me know. I'll come and join and watch. So I can see what you get up to in that game. Maybe I like... Nah, too many games, too little money. Everyone's problem. I can't buy them all, but you can try. D-Flow Mac MC, sorry. Has he lost his mind? Can he see, or is he blind? Which guy? Who, me? Did I hear Star Citizen? Did they release it? I don't think they released it officially.
Finished. Done for. But how? I'm too damn lucky to lose. Yeah, I got scammed. No question. I should have.
Oh, that's the start of Black. Yeah, thank you. I actually thought, I was like, wait, is he singing Iron Man to me?
I should have smashed his fucking head in.
I am Iron Man. Has he lost his mind? Can he still? No, is that? I don't know. I should stop. I also did not know because I was looking for black. But that is only in Crimson Desert. There's one place, but I did not get it. So you don't have black yet? I need black. 100%. Because it would look dope. Yeah, Starfield got a DLC though. Not sure if anybody cares. I don't think many people care. They freaking should be working on like Fallout 76 or Fallout 5. This Starfield, bro. No one cares about Starfield. 5 people care about that game.
You're here. I've got some good news for you. It seems word has spread to our comrades that we're looking for them. More and more folk are saying they've spotted Greymanes.
I see.
We've got to track them down before we lose their trail.
Aye.
While you do that,
Yeah, we can do that.
I'll gather more useful information on them.
I'll handle it.
Let's expand our search area right away.
Very well.
If I get another anniversary edition of Skyrim with 2% graphics increase for AAA price, I'm gonna crash out. Bro, they did that with all the Fallout games. They just, like the last year's Fallout Day, they were like all hype, and I was like, yeah, they're gonna announce like Fallout New Vegas remastered or Fallout 3 remastered. I'm like getting super pumped. Maybe some sweet 76 content. Freaking Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition. Bro, the chat just blew up. It was like, boo, people like freaking losing their crap. Like, what the fuck? Who asked for this, bro? They give us shit. It is the worst being a Fallout fan. It's like you just crave content and then they're like, no. I'm like, literally, you've got a client base on their knees. You can literally make money. Easy money. No. Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition. Fuck off. Yeah, but that's not from Bethesda Fallout London. And that's not part of like the Fallout canon. Because Fallout's never going to take place in anywhere other than the US. So like anything outside of America, make it by modders. It's cool. Like I'm keen to play Fallout London. Totally. I did play a bit of it. But I like Fallout 76. And I think it's got so much potential. It just needs more. I want Fallout in South Africa. What do you mean, Dre? It's already like that, yeah. With the main protagonist being Oryx, that is exactly what it's like. Look into the rumors. Speak with Jan. Cheer up. Can I do the quests? The faction quests I can do with her. She's got the hat. Oh my gosh, I forgot. Sorry. Okay, I lie knowing Bethesda. That shit's gonna be like 1,400 Rand. Wait, I heard more about The Witcher 4 in the past year since its announcement than TES6 in the 20 years it's been rumored. Like for fuck's sake, Tog. Give me a cheap instant gratification fantasy game. Wait, what is the Elder Scrolls 6? Yeah, that's... We don't know. I don't know. Todd Howard can suck a fat one, bro. I'm joking. I don't not like. I know people give him grief. I don't mind him. He did well with the series. He had like an executive role in the series, and I think it was good. I see Cyberpunk also did a huge update. No, I'm playing that again. I'm playing that again. I'll play it again. I love that game. What are you talking about, Bravo Alpha? Layoffs don't mean they are struggling, though. It just means they are starting to use AI and coping. It'll help, and hoping it'll help. And I think AI is great too, if you are skilled. I just don't think it will be used like that in AAA studios. It has a place in game development for sure. But it mustn't be like the, you know, and if it is used in game development, just, I think it's, be transparent about it. Just say to people like, we used it for, you know, X or planning phase or this or that. But just so people know. Otherwise, you might get some upsetty spaghettis. I still have PTSD from Cyberpunk launch day. Wasted my leave days on it. Oh, shit. You bought it for the PlayStation 4, eh? It's just a PS5 Pro update for Cyberpunk. I don't know, but it makes sense. Eddie probably created a dude with the biggest tolly in Cyberpunk. I wanted to make it realistic. Image. I wanted to create him in my own image. It's great for coding and stuff, but it just can't do anything actually creative. A lot less, it's not vibe coding, bro. Don't think AI usage disclosure is a good idea because the public is highly prejudiced against it for no reason sometimes. I think if you just transparent about it, then if someone says, oh, they used AI, then at least, you know, it's out there. It's saying like, oh, we used it for some of the coding phases. We used it for some of the planning for the art direction. And then I think people will be like, okay, that's fine, you know. Because they come, it's people get more angry, I feel, when they're like, someone says, oh, they used AI in this game, then people lose their shit because they're like, you used AI, but they don't even know where they used AI. So that's why I feel if you come out and just be like, hey guys, we built this game and we used AI when it came to planning the art direction. People be like, okay, what does that mean? So what it means is we researched ideas, and then we got AI to generate them, and then we drew off those ideas. So it helped us to quickly create the image so we could speed up the process of creating the art for the game. You know what I'm saying? Like just bullshit baffles brains sort of things, you know? I doubt that most people are ignorant about AI. Fair enough. Hype has been built that it's going to take out jobs. Nobody likes it. Must get a...
I'll knock the crap out of you!
Yeah, people are ignorant about AI. I agree with you. And that's because what makes people fear things? Ignorance. People are scared of stuff that they don't know. That's why I say maybe just tell them. Because even though, you know, you're telling them, it just makes them feel like they've been informed. So that, you know, you're never going to make everyone happy though. It doesn't matter what situation, right? People like to get upset. I think it's generative AI most people are against, not AI in general. Yeah. And that's the thing is, generative AI, I feel is okay if, like, you say, like, you know, Expedition 33 used it for the planning phase of the art direction, and they didn't use it to generate the images for the game. They just used it in the planning stages of art direction. So I feel that's fine. Like, why not? It just, you're going to draw that image anyway with the pen and paper. Like, get the AI to quickly generate what the person is trying to... So, like, if the person's trying to explain to the art director, it's like, okay, we need this. I've got this idea for a beast. Let me quickly generate the image, show you, and then we change it, and we hand draw it from there. Just so I can give you a quick idea of what we like looking for. You know, so I see in that sense, I don't see that as a problem. But generating an image and then copy pasting it into a video game, I feel that's like maybe where people would be super upset. So if you just explain that to them, if they get upset, they can get upset. But it's just like, this is it, you know. People are against change. Yeah, no, absolutely they are. I feel like AI arts and voice acting to replace skilled creators is the problem. Not using it as a planning tool. 100%. And that's why I say if you could just let... Because that's what happened with Expedition 33. People got super upset because they used AI. But they only used it in the planning phase for the game. So I feel like if they'd came out originally and said, hey guys, like we did use AI, by the way, for this game during the planning phase for helping understand the art direction, then I think people would be like, okay. I mean, if it's bad and you can immediately tell it's AI, then it's bad. But that's just a skill issue of the person who made it. Game of the year last year was revoked because of AI. Just a weird touchy thing. They didn't. Did they revoke Expedition 33? I just thought it was like frowned upon. I think if Indian entrepreneurs don't become experts in using AI properly, corporates and AI studios will abuse it. I can see that. The problem though is most people will read that and assume all of it was generated with AI. That's why you got to be quite transparent about it and say, like, you know, explain nicely how it was used, and if someone asks a question you can answer, so that it's not a surprise and people are like, oh, they used AI, but meanwhile it wasn't like they didn't take an image and put it in the game. It was used during, you know, the planning. It's like doing research and be like, okay, I'm going to just use some AI to help me with the calculation or something. AI is actually very complicated. How do you explain to laymen how it works so that they can understand that certain uses are good and others are bad? A lot of complicated things get explained and dumbed down for laymen to understand, like astrophysics. You get like, that's what we were talking about it the other day. I was saying, like, I like Neil deGrasse Tyson because he can take something super complicated and he can make it very digestible for a normal layman to understand. I don't think that's difficult for people to do. Like, AI is complicated, yeah, for sure, but I think most people would understand, like, if you just explain it to them. Like, just get AI to explain it to them, you know, say to AI, be like, okay, how would I explain this situation to someone that is not so clued up on AI? Make it as simple as possible. AI will be able to do it. You can tell them AI wrote this so that you can understand. Yeah, I'm referring to concept art, you know, like even before concept art, like just, like understanding the direction of where the art wants to go. Like concept art, that's when you take that image, then you create the concept art from that image, you know. I'm talking pre-concept art. Like literally just like, you know how people will, when you do films, like you'll get a storyboard, and that's pre-concept art. So like I'm essentially saying in the storyboard phasing X, so when you storyboard, you'll go to a magazine and you'll literally cut pictures out of a magazine to help create the storyboard. And essentially like that. So now you don't have the magazine because magazines, they don't sell them anymore. So instead, you create the storyboard using like AI. Most people already think them as sentient threats against humanity, which it is not. Yeah, we're still in control, right? We can still pull the plug and turn it off. It's just how people use it against other human beings can be worrying, of course, which is everything. Like, as when they invented the telephone, fraud. Like, yes, it made communication simpler, but it introduced fraud. When you invented the internet, yes, it created so many good things, but also it introduced, like, fraud again. So, yeah. I really don't have a problem with it in giant games to develop them. They must take so long at times for no reason. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just like to use it to speed up certain processes, not entirely take over the entirety of the project. Now, that's BS and shows people don't know how AI works at all. Any artist can go and use their work to train a model that runs locally. Why would a studio not hire artists to train models to be more efficient in creating art? Yeah, was revoked, which is insane because I felt it deserved rewards for such a small studio. Now investing in for future things destroy the rep. And they have other artists use these models, obviously. I played Crime Scene Cleaner last night. Oh shit, striking. I've never played that Crime Scene Cleaner, but I know it's super addictive, and I know you've been playing it for a long time. You want to get 100%. I disagree. I can't even explain to upper management inside an IT company, and I'm an IT professional that can translate technical terms to business stakeholders, which is my job. So you disagree on what part? You disagree that people cannot explain something complicated. That's just your ability to explain it to those people. I disagree with you. I think that, which is fine, you're allowed to disagree with anyone, but I highly disagree with you. I think that a lot of people are good at explaining complicated things to people that don't understand. It's just your ability to do that. So that's on you to explain it, not on them to understand, but on you to explain, right? I see EA considering its recent acquisition shitting the bed and dying out in the next few years. What did they, what acquisition? Hey? You know, they used Outlook for space missions and it had issues. Imagine being the IT guy handling that ticket. The ticket in space. Yeah. Outlook is shit, bro. Imagine anybody in their basement could make a movie that millions could enjoy. That'd be awesome. That's going to happen, bro. People are going to set parameters and be like, I want the main star to be Brad Pitt. I want this person to be this person. Disagree that people on the street will understand it. Even if I draw crayon drawings, most gamers are not on the level of people on the street. And you can't make a horse drink water. You can only take them to it, no matter how good you are explaining. Yeah, but I mean, that's always going to be the case. You can explain something and dumb it down. Just, you need to make it digestible for majority of an audience, like 80% of an audience. You're always going to have a 20% fall off for people not understanding something, right? You just try, nothing in the earth is 100%. Like nothing. Even an airplane. They know that airplanes will crash, so they put in procedures for planes to crash because they know that that is inevitable, that it will never be 100%. So, and then they build aircraft to be less likely to crash. You're never going to try and make anything perfect. You just got to appeal to a majority of a population in that sense. It's like when they invented the electric cars. Tesla rode someone over that it thought was like he was walking with his bicycle, and I heard that Tesla or a Google car couldn't translate it properly, and instead of like moving around it went into the person because it couldn't identify the person. They're like, but the car killed someone, you know. This is a problem. And the guy's response was, we don't need to make cars not kill people. We just need to make cars safer than human beings. And that's very easy. Electric cars and automated cars will kill people, but human beings kill more people in the traffic. So we just need to be better than that. So essentially, that's all I'm saying is just try and make it like understandable for a majority audience. If you can't do that as the person in charge of that position in the company, then he shouldn't be doing that. He needs to find someone else that can do that to explain it best as possible. You don't want everyone to understand. You're never going to get everyone to understand everything. But you can try and get more people to understand it or work on a majority basis, right? Yeah, not saying we should not try. It's just nobody's doing it and somebody's stoking the fires in mob mentality and propaganda and fear mongering. No, absolutely. I agree. And I think that's why someone needs to do it, you know, because no one is doing it. And that goes back to the beginning of the argument is like, try and get people to understand as best as possible. Because if they don't understand and then they have like, you know, oh, they used this or they did this. Oh, fuck them, you know, they used it. But if someone explains it in the beginning, they'd be like, well, we try to explain what we tried, you know, we did here. And then when it comes down to that Expedition 33 getting withdrawn from the awards, I feel like maybe if it was explained in the beginning, we wouldn't have got to the situation where the award was taken away. Maybe they would have not had so many awards, but I think they still would have got some awards, you know. Yeah, the switch to self-driving cars will take longer. I think people will be more cautious there. Same way as automatic switching isn't so popular. Yeah, they just, like they say, they just need to make the car safer than humans. Then the argument is won. Because if people will be like, that car killed someone. Be like, yes, but the road deaths since automated cars has been introduced has reduced by 20%. So although cars are still killing people, we've got a 20% reduction in them through automated cars. But they don't have an argument until they can reach that standard. So it probably won't be a thing that takes over yet, but it eventually will. So agreed, which is why we as people should dive headfirst into our tools and use and not leave big orgs. Yeah, I agree with you too. I think mostly we always agree with each other. It's always semantics on these things that we like trying to find how to reach that solution. And yes, I think people need to be less afraid of it, Snooth, like the telephone coming out and the radio and the invention of all these wonderful technologies. People feared them in the beginning. And I'm like, now everyone understands them and they don't fear the telephone anymore. AI is just the same. Like you say, humans can be ignorant, and that's just our general. We don't, like you said, we don't like change. That ties in with it. You know, it's the fact that we don't like change. But if you like embrace the change and be like, fuck it, this is happening regardless if you like it or not. So what's the point of fearing it? Embrace it, the technology. Learn to understand it better and then use it to your advantage. And you become stronger, faster, better, sweeter. I was doing video editing, for example, and I will get replaced in a year or so with AI. So I learnt AI and now I'm making games with it. There we go. That's why I say get onto the bandwagon. That's what Snooth is pretty much saying. I agree with him. Get onto the bandwagon, use it, learn it, figure out how it can be used to your advantage. Otherwise, someone else is going to do it anyway. And they're going to be, they're going to be ahead of you. It goes with everything in life. I feel most things, not everything. EA got bought with leveraged debts by a bunch of funds, namely the PIF, Silver Lake, and Infinity. Oh, I remember this. It was a massive deal, the acquisition. Yeah, I do. Sorry, I 100% remember it. It was end of last year that it happened. There was like Saudis also involved in the purchasing of it. Yeah, for sure. If you're an artist right now, learn to use the new tools to your advantage. And use... figure out the way to still balance that usage, I feel like, where you still because why do you do art? You do it because you enjoy the process of creating stuff. So it mustn't take that away from you. Because one thing that I feel like humans love doing is it doesn't matter how good computers get at doing stuff, like human created art is always going to supersede AI generated art. Like if someone shows me an image generated by AI and it's like, look at this image, I'll be like, wow, that's cool. But if someone shows me a picture that they drew with a pencil that took them freaking days and days to draw, I'm like super impressed with that. I'm like, holy shit, that's freaking amazing, bro. You did that. Like it's so much more impressive when a human being does something artistic than when a machine does it. Although very impressive when a machine does it, you're always more impressed by your fellow human. Video editing is a tough one. I feel like I thought about this. I'm like, how will the software know the nuances of the conversation? Like that we're having. We find something funny. Like it has to understand so much about what we're talking about and also like like what we know amongst each other as a community, which we find funny. Because what we find funny, another community won't find funny. Yeah. The semantics and difference in understanding is usually what makes people disagree until we talk about it and understand each other. 100%. That's why I say freaking most wars are started because people don't understand each other. And that's why put people in a room, lock them in a freaking room until they can make peace. Like get world leaders, lock them in a room and say, you're not leaving until you fucking loving each other. If you don't keep up and learn the tools that's it. If you like against it, it's not going to stop your fellow man picking it up and running with it. You're just slowing yourself down by your inability to move with the times. The world is constantly changing. You got to too. Yeah, I got a little into the music part too, but I have no idea about music at all, so my results are a little meh. Yeah, I think that if someone just like goes and writes a song with AI and doesn't really want to be, enjoy the process of making the music, I think, then you're just creating slop. But using AI to assist you with the music creation, I think that's fine. Oh, I need a beat, like a boom, a boom. Can you make it for me? Not this, But you still take the lead in it. Static on mic, thick.
You looking at me or what?
My phone, I put it near the... Is it better? Maybe it's my freaking telephone, bro. Creating the static. I put it again by my mic cable. Yeah, absolutely, Snooze. That's what humans will always be good at and always will want to do. It's just the creative part. Leave the creative part up to us. And AI should take away the remedial stuff and the mundane and leave you more time to be the creative. Do that creative part that makes you enjoy what you do so much. You can be a pro-level AI user, the best in the world. You will never be a Freddie Mercury or a Vigi. You will never. I agree. Especially like a Freddie Mercury puts a band together and he's got a beautiful voice and all that stuff. Like, it's always going to have a lot of weight. It's crazy how AI has learnt and trained itself to be as close to real humans as possible when creating content compared to... Bro, it is scary how fast it is. This is Cliff's story. We have to switch back to Cliff. What's the point of having these different characters if you hardly ever get to use them? Check out this pig. You little piggies, bro. 4 books done this year. Nice, bro. I need to catch up, modest.
Oh, it stinks. Bryce, meal's ready. Who's that you two are groping?
Because it's a cuck iPhone.
Can't be. Cliff! Where have you been all this time? Why don't we talk over there? This stench is making my nose numb.
I knew it. I knew you were alive.
You look like you miss my cooking. Have you been eating properly? I can tell you haven't.
Thank the ancestors. He's quit fussing over me. He's all yours now.
Oh, shut it. Bloody drunkard. Always going on.
I wasn't drinking for no reason. I needed the ale to drown out those memories. What matters is that we're all alive.
You know what else matters? Eating proper meals. 3 times a day, isn't that right? And of course, finding the rest of our comrades. What'd you say?
Some of us have already reunited.
You're serious? Where is everyone?
Let's move our asses then.
Catch up? Yeah, I want to catch up with my reading. You saying you did 4 books. Are you talking about reading books? I'm assuming when you said 4 books done for the year. You read 4 books? Missed the context. Also, if you see our creative team putting out art now, it's less impressive because I know it's AI. They're using AI for all of art now. Where if someone illustrated art, it's so much more special. Yeah, that is. That sucks that they're doing that because it also the artist loses their job. Like, it's fine if the artists use AI to help with their, like the planning phase and then still draws it themselves. It's obviously, it sucks. Oh, yeah, no, I said I knew about the EA thing. I just forgot. I remember it was like a Saudi company, and I think like someone in the Trump family was also involved in the acquisition, if I'm not mistaken. 15th April would be the best time to... Yes, it would, Mr. Emmy. That's the time to embarrass me. I saw a study that 90% of people can't distinguish AI music from real music if it's made properly. I can believe that. A lot of the times I also struggle to identify AI from not. Making good arts with AI is still not that simple. If you don't know what looks good, you won't make anything great either. As it's not as simple as sitting down and telling AI to do this, and then you get something perfect. It takes a lot more than just that. Yeah, I guess it does. I mean, I've drawn AI art, and I just don't give it one thing. It's sometimes I sit for a long time, changing parameters, redoing the instructions, going several iterations before I have something close to what I want. I wish it was that easy. Yeah, I've read 4 this so far. Yeah, well done. One a month seems a bit much for me, but I'll keep it up as long as I can. Some books are longer and harder to read than others. I think, yeah, bro, even 4 is good. GG. Like, that's why I said I've been so slow this year on my reading. Yeah, Trump's son is a law investment fund affinity part. Oh, that's where he is from. I just remember his name was in it. I have to get back to Atomic Habits book. Hey, Mr. Oryx, how you doing, Zoxy? Yes, you need to get... That book was so nice to read, Zoxy. I found it, like, super easy. Like, the flow of the writing was really good. Like, it was... You can just feel some books are just much easier to read than other books. Just the way the flow goes. Like, I feel like AI's flow of writing is really good. Every time, like, I ask AI to, like, write something for me, when I read it, I'm like, wow, that's so good. It works so well. How you doing, Zaxi? Welcome in, dude. It's so lovely to see you. What's news? How's the life? I saw you had troubles with your stream yesterday. It was cut short. Did you manage to sort out all the things, Oxy? Atomic Habits with the Power of Habit. Oh, Atomic Habits. I haven't read that. I read the Power of Habit. Which one did I read? No, I read Atomic Habit. I read Atomic Habit. I read the same as Zoxy. Oh, I forgot to check Mortal Shell. I got it written down. I was meant to look at it yesterday. Damn it. Yeah, I'll look today. Yesterday, I ended stream at 10 o'clock. I was so freaking tired. I went straight to bed. I literally ended stream, went to bed, woke up, stream. I did nothing else. I ate. Today I have some time. I'm going to end normal time today. Oof. I learned how to use hyphens in HS. And we get... Oh, in high school. And we get flagged for AI so much when making reports. Wait, I learned how to use hyphens in high school and we get flagged for AI so much when making reports. Really? What? That's... It's because it thinks that... Oh, because the... Yes, holy shit. It does use a lot of hyphens. That makes sense. Oh, fuck. Yes, I've noticed, like, whenever I get AI to make something, it freaking hyphenates a lot. I get it now. Sorry, it took me a moment. I was like, what? The leverage debt is the issue. 20 billion is insane. Just on interest alone, you're basically buying a company already 20 billion in the hole. Yeah, if they can figure it. Yeah, dude, I don't know. You have to be so super brave to do something like that. Why not just use the money and build your own? I guess the infrastructure is already set up. It's got some sort of value, but in debt, like yeah, it's tough. Yeah, I keep having PC issues. Saw you had server issues with Twitch too. They fixed today. Yesterday I had like a little bit of problems with Twitch. But it's been fine today. We didn't have any problems today. It's a relay issue. It's because we don't have Twitch servers in South Africa, so it sucks. No worries, it messed up my reports. AI uses hyphens quite a lot. You can set a default setting. Oh, really? Can you? I don't use I use AI mostly for like creating my like my description for my YouTube. I'll be like, can you make a description for Crimson Desert for my YouTube video with good keywords? No one ever looks at it. I just use it for the keyword searches. That's it. It's very lazy, but I'm not going to sit and write like, today I'm going to play, You know, if it's just the live. If I was making like a video on YouTube that I was gonna like edit and, you know, medium form content, then I would write my own description for it. Beleni, what's up, bro? How you doing? Welcome in. The most jarring thing to me is getting AI flagged for having good grammar. I know. As a writer, though, I've not found a way to productively use AI in the process, because writing is a very personal process, unique to the writer. It is a precise method of putting your thoughts into the exact sequence to make a word. Absolutely, that is very well said, Snooth. That is what I mean earlier about, like, when you do something creative, it's you in that creative process, and you got to enjoy that creative process. And me getting AI to write a description for YouTube is very lazy, but I'm not a writer. So if I had to write something thoughtful, it will take me a very long time, and I would put that effort into something that I was making like a more medium form content. But a live that I'm doing every single day, it's just like it helps speed up that process and gives me the keywords that I need. You know, Prince, good luck with the meeting. Well, you can tell EA execs were ready to sell. That's sinking ship. But yeah, I don't know the concept of leveraged debt. It's stupid to me personally. Yeah, neither do I, bro. It's over my head. I use AI for life advice. Hey, chat, what should I respond with if someone asks me, hey, how you doing? Just say, you're doing fine, if that's how you're feeling on the day. That's a great question, Zoxy. I'm glad you asked. I think a great response for that would be, fine, thank you. How are you? You can switch it up and say something like, I don't know. I don't want to be rude. You're joking, but Zoomers actually asks like ChatGPT for life advice, and it's trained on Reddit data, so guess how well that goes. Yeah. I have like... I've used ChatGPT once or twice for like a few cringy things that I'm ashamed to even mention in chat, but it's not something that I did all the time. I just like checked to see its answers, and it was quite funny and it was quite cool. Hope no one ever finds my ChatGPT log. That'll be embarrassing. Yeah, it's fantastic for helping you structure academic essays. I also feed it research papers to help me find information. Oh, it's also great if you feed it your assignment and rubric. It finds mistakes. Oh, yeah, like sometimes I will write something and then I'll put it into ChatGPT and I'll just be like, can you look at the structure and the framing of the sentence and make sure like you think it's like understandable, you know? And then it'll be like, it's great. And it'll be like, maybe change this and frame this differently to get a better impact. And then I'll change that. And that's fun because I'm learning, right? To be better at writing. Not something I do all the time, but when it's something quite important, I just want to check it through. Like, it's like using Grammarly, you know, just check your grammar and stuff, make sure it's all good. And use it, learn from it, improve yourself, you know. I don't know anything. But yeah, like I did something cool with it the other day. I took all the data from like a year of streaming. So I went to this website and I exported all my streaming data. So it'll be like how many hours you streamed, how many follows you got, like all this information that you can get off an API, you know, like website that takes like Twitch tracker. Shows like when your view rates are and everything like that. So there's this a large amount of data coming out of that because I stream a lot and lots of hours, and the chat and the follows and the subs and everything. I took all that information, I put it into ChatGPT, and then I asked ChatGPT, I'm like, what day during the week is my most subbed day on average? And it'll be like Tuesdays is the day you on average receive the most subs. And I'll be like, what day on average is like the best time in the morning to start? And it'll be like, your best morning start days are Wednesday, you know? So I'm like, holy shit, that it gives me such a breakdown. It takes all that information, like and then I can start asking specific questions about that information. So it was quite fun looking at all that data and being able to like just fine tune it and find where things lie within the stream. It was quite fun. So I also use AI in my personal. I loaded my full kitchen into it, and when I found a new recipe, it asked what I need to buy to make this. That's cool. I haven't used it for that before, but I want to use it for that. I want to be like, I've got a cucumber, 2-minute noodles, and a avocado, and 1 slice of bread. What can I make? You know, and then it'll be like, give you this idea. Yeah, AI can be great to analyze large volumes of data. Exactly, absolutely. Literally what I was just saying. Great minds. Hey, Breako, welcome back. Referencing is a lot easier when you realize Word has a built-in reference tool. I don't use Word. I don't even use I don't use a word processor. Like, I use like my I use Discord. I'll send a message to like a Discord channel that I don't like, a private Discord channel. Then I'll take that, and then I'll use that to like edit it. I don't. It's bad. I'm like, it's terrible to do that, but that's what I do. I got like notepad, sticky notes on my PC. I use sticky notes too. That's a great app. That's like Word. We noticed. Thank you. Yours is a perfect example of using AI tools properly. It's fun. Like, I enjoy trying to figure out what you can use AI for. Don't be afraid of it. Embrace it. I test announcements with those bold and or italics or underlined stuff in a private server before sending it out. I do the exact same thing. All that. Like, you can even set like times. So if you want to set a time on Discord, which I thought was pretty cool, you probably already know this. But like, if you say you want to stream Sunday at 2 o'clock, you can give it like a parameter that it will give the time for you, but it'll give like all the international time zones. It will adjust for someone in America looking at it, you know. So it will say Sunday 2 o'clock, but then someone from, you know, Los Angeles will say the PST time difference. So that was pretty cool, and I learned that through Discord. I use sticky notes. It's cloud saved, so always, yeah, sticky notes are great. I use them all the time. Even when I'm creating my schedule, I use sticky notes. I got tons of sticky notes, bro. I like, even from long ago, like years ago. And still, there will be a few spelling errors. Yeah, 100%. Me too. It's one of my great strengths is my spelling errors. Makes for interesting reads. Yeah, really, 100%. You can do. You can. I don't know where I found the. I don't know it off by heart. So I have to go and get the code. Oh, I got it from ChatGPT. Oh my god, that's what I did, Zox. Yeah, I actually typed in ChatGPT. I'm like, can you give me the code for Discord that if I put my local time, it'll have an adjusted time for internet, and it gave me the code. I even set the time it must be. I'm like, make it 7 o'clock Saturday, GMT +2. Then it did that, and I just copied and pasted it. That's how good ChatGPT is. You know, I wouldn't have done that otherwise if I didn't have used ChatGPT. Just installed Grammarly on your PC. It'll show you. I did have Grammarly, but I uninstalled it. I can't remember why. I feel like it gave me an issue. That's it. Then it localizes. Whew, let's go, DK. Thank you. DK is pretty much AI.
Word must be getting around that the Greymanes are gathering.
Notepad plus is my lifesaver. I don't know plus.
Reports of Greymane sightings.
Is that a third-party app? I'm just using the notepad that comes with Microsoft.
Mind taking a look? I'll mark the location on your map. If the rumors are true, you might run into more of us.
Mission dispatch. You must secure resources to maintain and expand your camp. Choose a location in the faction tab on the map and press Y to view detailed mission information. If an outpost has the resources you need, dispatch your comrades to collect them. Items obtained that are not camp provisions will be sent directly to your private storage. I found a great software for writing called Obsidian Vaults. It's basically text editor and file manager to easily keep your writings organized and easy to find. In the background, it basically saves it as a text file. So let me write that down and check it out, Snoot. Thank you. It looks in. I should upgrade from using Discord chat. Salty says could probably do that in Excel as well, but I'm bad with Excel, bro. Notepad++ is way better than the regular one. They had a huge hack. Okay, let me try Notepad++ too. And Obsidian Vault. Do you guys know of anything like, Evernote? Are these things free? Because Evernote you have to pay for. And I like Evernote, but I don't like paying for it. If DK is AI, then we need to take a step back and reevaluate what we are doing. Last thing I need is my AI telling my mother's guava. She's a little bit out of hand. She's a spicy AI, Salty. We're still working on it. I used to use Notepad++ for coding, like high school level, nothing crazy, because it wraps it and organizes it better than Notepad. Thank you for that. I'm definitely checking it out. I don't know about it. Language for coding. Makes sense. Basically better Notepad for editing, especially if... Yeah, I don't do any game coding or anything. I just write very basic English. It also has dark mode. Let's go. W dark mode's the best. My brain and coding. You code? I used to love Evernote. Yeah, I also enjoyed it. I used it all the time, Zoxy, but then I stopped using it because it was like, they kept like giving me these like, you need to pay sort of thing. And I'm like, okay, but I'm using the free version. And they still annoy you when using the free version. So, fuckers. I was like, I'm getting rid of this. Most people need an AI like that. Might be less BS from people like DK. I mean, there's OneNote as an alternative, kind of useful. I've never used OneNote before. I've always seen it on my PC. I don't know what it did. I need a submissive AI, not an AI dumb. Everyone, different strokes, different folks, Salty. Obsidian sounds very much like Evernote. Okay, that's good, because that's what I've been looking for. It's Obsidian free. Developers know to code in dark mode, light tracks bugs. Ha! Sometimes modest is funny. Where should I put all these passwords for my entire life? Notepad. How did you know I put all my passwords in Notepad? I do. I got all my passwords and also all my wallets for my cryptos all on Notepad in a folder called Not Crypto on my PC. Just to throw people off, you got to be real smart in this day and age. People lost their mind when ChatGPT 4.0 went offline because it was glazing you like crazy. Really, I didn't even know it went. I don't use it a whole lot. I use it every now and again. Bistalaki, hey Oryx, I need some short games to add to the platinum list. I'm thinking I'm going to add Crimson Desert to the... No. Dude, those cheap little horror games, I got tons of them, man, that I can recommend for you if you just want to spend an hour and get all the achievements. Some of them only have like one. It's a bit of a learning curve, but I enjoy OneNote for brainstorming ideas and taking uni notes. That's what I liked about OneNote. It was so easy for that. Like, so nice for brainstorming. Yeah, then I reverted back to my Microsoft Notepad. I don't code. I have a tech-savvy sibling for that. Lucky. Do they code anything for you? Obsidian is free, yes. Only the cloud storage part is paid, which is fine. I'm happy to pay for like them. If they're going to give you a free version or something, they must give you a free version. Don't come with this. You need to upgrade to paid. Click no every time. Quick, click this link. I'll send you in DMs, Oryx. It's totally safe. All right, Zoxy. I trust you, but I'm a little sussed out about you saying quick and totally safe. But I'll do it. Crimson is a short game. What do you mean? How far are you in Crimson? Hey, Zoxy. You've been playing tons of it. You actually were you were fighting you were taking over the mines the other day. Not yesterday, I think it was the day before. I did that mission like last week. But I was doing a lot of side quests. I use ClickUp now. Used to use Trello, but ClickUp lets me manage projects like your stream. Let me see. You probably have to pay for that one. ClickUp. I don't mind paying if it's really worth it, but freaking Evernote was pretty expensive for what you get. You know. Just fought the crow. Yeah, I'm slow, but there's no rush in this game. I feel like you take your sweet time with it. I keep browsing lists every day for new games, almost weekend time. Yo, let's go. There's a lot of games that's good, but we don't want to cheat the system, Beastlicky. I saw all my Obsidian files locally. I can manually load them to my personal cloud storage if I want. That's what I did with my folder called Passwords, bro. It's got it on my PC, and I've also got it on my cloud storage. So if my PC goes missing, it's still on my cloud, my sensitive document. Only if I bribe him with snackies. Got him a nice CV website a while ago and some really smart looking Excel sheets some time back. Nice. ClickUp is nice. Free version has a lot of features. I'll check it out. Thanks for the heads up. You haven't seen it? Check it. I'm on chapter 7, but I haven't been doing side quests, so I'm super weak. Busy focusing on those now. And a ton of exploration. I figured that was the case because you hadn't done that mine takeover mission, and then you had to move the rock. And then you climb down the ladder, and then Sphere was like, why didn't you jump down? It's quicker. He said the exact same thing to me because I also climbed down the ladder, and I actually had a little laugh. I was like, fuck you, Sphere. Maybe we want to climb down the ladder. Have you thought about that? Damn. 61 hours in, I'm like 38 or something. So far, enjoying this game a ton as well. A lot of fun, lots to do, so much distractions, but overall, it's very fun. I haven't even dipped my toe in everything that ClickUp has to do. I love it. Oh, no, wait. Repeat that. Me? What do I need to repeat? I don't know what I just said. Where I keep... Oryx, please don't store your passwords locally or on a cloud on your PC like that. Well, no one's stolen from me yet, so far so good. No, there's definitely better ways to do it. I'm just lazy with security of my PC stuff. The ladder is there for a reason. Exactly, dude. Safety first. Jumping down ladders and stuff. Oryx, you just told us your banking info. That's what you're gonna repeat. It's fine. I can tell you my banking info. Please put money into my account if I do give it to you. Ain't nothing to take out. You must secure resources to maintain and expand your camp. Choose a location in the faction tab on the map and press Y to view detailed mission information. If an outpost has the resources you need, dispatch your comrades to collect them. Items obtained that are not camp provisions will be sent directly to your private storage. I'd also set up 2FA for anything important that'll help the most. Yeah, I was going to say I have 2FA, but I don't. My passwords are all on a very special brain. Thank fuck for Asperger's. I've got one password. I'm just joking. I don't actually have them on my... I got one password for everything. I also keep it up here. Easy to remember. I actually have 3 passwords. I rotate the same ones. For something that I don't really care about, I use a specific password. And then I've got like a very long string password with different characters and exclamation marks and that I use for things that are important. that like it'll be almost impossible for someone to hack. But like when it comes to like my little servers stuff, I create an easy password that I can give out to people. I don't mind them using it so they can access the same information. But my sensitive stuff, I have a password that I don't forget. And it's long. What pet did you have growing up? 2, what was the pet's name? 3, when did it die? Just I want to learn more about you. What pets did you have growing up? We had dogs. What was the pet's name? It depends which one, like, because I had more than one. You had like many dogs and birds and snakes and crap like that. Oh, fuck, Zoxy. Okay. All right. I see what you're doing. I was going to give you the pet that I was... Never mind. You're so smart, Zoxy. What was your first teacher's name? You know, I told you what my first teacher's name is. Zoxy can be, sometimes she can be funny. Sometimes. Not always. Sometimes. Getting better. You're working on it. Nice. Good job. First teacher's name. Social engineer. Collect timber through the basic logging mission at Timberham Sawmill. Collect stone through the basic quarry mission at... Okay. Heron Quarry. No, you're full of shit. I was like, oh, Zoxy's so sweet. She wants to know more about me. Well, my first dog was called Dusty. Shame. He died like a few... Like he's trying to steal my money. Miss B. Wait, how do I do this quest? Where do I go? I go, yeah. Timber. Sawmill. Hey, what's up, Emu? How you doing? Good evening, mates. Hope you're well. Doing very well, thank you, baby. Good to see you. It's late for you, bro. Lady Lieber, you having a good morning? Welcome in. Misbehaving? What are you up to? I'm still playing. I am.
Hey, I see you. Don't be stingy.
Chapter 4. I've been doing more side quests. That's why I said when you were going into the quarry, Zoxy, I did that a long time ago. Whatever. You need to catch up. Get ready for the office day, sadly. Yeah, it's not that bad. At least you have a job, you know. That's what I always say. If you're sad about your job, imagine not having a job. You'll be even more sad. Unless you really hate your job, then you can quit your job. This is why my mom manages all my accounts for me, so I don't have to remember online security. She's usually the one typing for me in chat. Your mom's so sweet, bro. So this is the person I've actually come to like, is your mom and not you. If you look at the bottom of the map, when hovering over the location, will say inspect. That's what they want you to do. Man just got sidetracked. No, this says collect timber. Yeah. The sawmill responsible for timber production in Hernand, managed by Inspect. You need to inspect this and start the mission. But it's not giving me inspect. Why? Oh my god. It didn't show that button. Action. Missions. Son of a bitch. How many people do you send out to these missions? It says required member 2 to 4. Those are higher level, 54 and 40. So, it's, you know, how many should I do? Thank you, Mr. M. Thank you, Blob, for helping me with that. You know, I was very stupid to not do side quests. Grew up playing games like this, and yet I pulled a noob move. Absolute noob. Zoxy. Call yourself a gamer. Don't threaten me with a good time, Dead Oryx. I imagine no job all the time. Sorry, it's not working for you. That's why you need to quit. No, don't quit. Don't quit your job, please. Keep your job. You missed the Bethesda discussion earlier, Zoxy. It was very informative. Has anyone here read the Dungeon Crawler Coral series? This is convoluted. I didn't get to it first two. 4 gives more resources. Okay, well, so escort mission reward, novice escort, skilled escort. Cool. Let me give 3. Let me do 4. But I need to do the other camp, so I can split it up and do 3 here. Dispatch. So I didn't have to go there. Are these on an ongoing mission? What? Oh, I need novice logger. This guy. This guy. Dispatch. Confirm. What am I doing here, bro? You need 900 bronze. There's a money mission in Hernan where you can send your people to. I need to donate some money to camp. So I need to go to camp and donate. You need 900 bronze for this. All right. So I must go back to camp and just donate money. That makes sense. That doesn't make any sense. Some of them have their own skills too, so one might be better. Yeah, I just saw that now, Zoxy. I was just like sending anything. Now I realize you got to send the logger off. It's been a long day. I streamed for like 12 hours yesterday, and then I literally went to bed at like 12 o'clock because I couldn't fall asleep, and then woke up at 5 o'clock. Now my brain is slower than usual. It's normally slow. Like, don't get me wrong. But it's just a little bit extra slow. If you switch the map to factions, it'll show locations. Wait, let me do one thing at a time here. Where's the guy to donate stuff to the camp? Like, I actually was looking for this the other day and I couldn't. Here he is, motherfucker.
Can grow into a big change.
Manage provisions.
Royal tree's the best way to make coin.
So, you got donate funds. Why? Oh, well. Just quantity. I haven't got enough. How much does 1 silver equate to? Eh? Because it says 900 bronze. Can I give him like 1 silver? Or is that a completely different currency? Sorry, I feel like 100. 1 silver is equal to 100 bronze. So can I just do that? If I do 10. Got to get some stuff done. We'll be stalking the majestic mustache from the shadows. Zoxy, always freaking pleasure. You're such a legend, dude. Your stream's doing so well. Like, I'm super impressed. Growing so strong. Just keep it up. Can we please have a shout out for Zoxy? She streams in the evening. She's playing this game. She's actually, like I said, she can be funny sometimes. Not always, please, but sometimes. Can be funny. It's a majestic, right? My moustache, do you think so, Henna? Thank you. Thank you, guys. It's a prosthetic moustache. I take it off every morning, every evening before I go to sleep. And then I put it back on every morning when I wake up. Bay Matrix, don't waste your silver. All right. Okay, so let's start this again. If you do a money mission with you guys, you'll achieve 3k every day. Let's do a money mission. Can we do that? Please. Go to the guy management missions and do the shield defense mission. Max people and let it run. You just make sure you have food in the camp. That's... Okay. It's like, because I haven't played this in like 2 weeks, you know? So now I'm like fucking relearning everything. God damn it. Zoom in, broski. Where's the mission guy? Is he here? Managed comrades. Mission dispatch. Right there, thank you. You said I need to do, which one was it? Shield defense mission. What is that? Where do I find it? Right there's Oakenshield Manor. So, alright. First one. Dispatch mission. Country, need to send like guys that have shield because defense. I only got one guy. So who should I dispatch then? This guy looks like they can build. This is woodcutter. Relearning the stuff implies that you learnt it before. Oh, there we go, Bisuki. That's the one, baby. Love it. Just one shield and send the lumberjack. Okay, roger that, sir. Shield man, lumberjack, dispatch. Dispatching selected personnel to the mission. Cancelling an ongoing mission. Yes, I don't care. Sweet beats. Who did it? Next. Both and the miner? No, it's too late now, bro. It's gone. Now you get money every 17 in-game hours. Perf, thank you. So I...
Put them to the test. They're keen for... You can always tell me who you're looking for.
Cancel mission. Okay. Do it again.
I was about to ask you when you were heading out.
Lumberjack, and then who else did you say? Which, both and the miner? Otto and Fritz, or just Otto? Otto. Shield guy, both lumberjacks and the miner. That's a lot. Dispatch. We good to go? It'll go on forever until you cancel it or run out of resources. That's fantastic. That's so cool. Is this day over yet? Breadco, my sweet Breadco. Your day's just starting. Good Lord, you got a lot of people. I have too. Thank you. Red, we've been through this several times, bro. I'm here to teach you how to do video games good. And you can go to the location or watch you guys do whatever. Really? I didn't. Did I dispatch them? Fuck. Maybe I didn't. Yo, what's up, G-Dug? Welcome in. Fuck, did not do it.
Waiting for you.
My gosh, bro.
With speed, strength, or maybe a drinking mate.
I did dispatch them.
Talk to me whenever you need to.
So what happened now? Did I not dispatch them the first time? But I thought I did. Hello from the UK, loving this game. Oh, I'm glad you're loving it, bro. Welcome in from the United Kingdom. How far are you in this game, G-Dug? The mission has to finish. Go do something else. Well, now I can't do the collect the timber mission because my guys are out. So I'm going to do... Oh, you can... Maybe we should sleep. What's the time? Oh, it's 8:29 p.m. Let's sleep. I don't like the dark. $12 hours is perfect. Yeah, which is fine. It just gets us through because 8 p.m. So we should wake up at 8:30 a.m. DK6. Trying to finish all factions in Henan before exploring further. Good. There's no rush in this game. Dude, as you can see, I'm taking my sweet, sweet time. My time is sweet. So I want to savor it. It speeds up my aging. Speed running your age, bro. Okay. So now let's go to do another mission. Let's do a bounty. Apprehend the outlaw. Let's go. I haven't done many bounties. Oh, nice. And this one's far away. So, gonna travel a little bit.
It's okay, streamer can't go as fast as the younglings anymore.
No, I can't. Age is just a number. Yeah, it is. It's just a number, but that number, once it gets up there, you go down. But yeah. If you keep telling yourself you're old, you will become older quicker. But I get a sheesh when I said, sheesh. Why are you mean to me like this, DK? Treat me like trash. I like trash. I'll have to lurk working from home. Bro, appreciate the lurk. Welcome to the community. Hopefully see you around. G-Doug. If you need anything, you know where to find me. I'll be here. Akiko, thank you for the water. We need to get you a wolf. Yeah, I do. It's okay. The longer he takes, the longer we get to admire the stash and shades. Henna, oh, shit. Trust me, if I was being mean, you would have to end stream and go cry in the shower. Please. Yes. Oh, is that a threat? You threatening me?
Run.
I don't make threats. I make promises. Why do you say it like that? I'm saying it in your accent, DK. Yes. Yes. We started this again. You started it, bro. I'm finishing it, DK. I'm finishing it. You started, I finish it, okay? You're going to start something, I'm going to finish something, alright? Lay down your blade. Now, I wonder if anything happens if you get all the bounties in one area through, though. Surely you'll get a cool weapon or so. Nothing happens. Have you done all the bounties? Time for a nap. You gonna nap? Redco? Your day has just started. No, leave me out of this. You're all involved. Oh. I don't need a blade. Your soul will rock back and forth. Sniffling. Wait, let me read it in your accent, please, DK. I'm going to finish this. Oh, Dead Oryx, I knew him well. He was not young or smart, bad. Shit, bro. Is that what you're going to write on my tombstone? He was not young or smart. But I'm street smarts, bro. Have you tried throwing up and sleeping? Have you tried not throwing up and sleeping? Wait, who, me? My game bugged and I can't do one of the bounties. Are all the bounties like... Is it just like regenerates the bounties or is it a set amount of bounties that you get? Yeah, but I didn't get any sleep because I was up all night throwing... Oh, shit, bro. Okay, that's why Blob said if you tried not throwing up and sleeping. You need to listen to Blob, Bretco. He is full of advice. Great advice. It's a set. I like that. Sorry you feel like that, Bretco. Yeah, dude, get a nap, man. Sorry, bro. Sorry. On your tombstone, don't disturb the Dark One. Give people something to talk about for generations. Yes. Yes. I'll do that. Something sweet. Mysterious. I have a bounty, but the guy never shows up. I don't know what's up with that either. Maybe they'll fix it in an update, hopefully, Blob. Mr. Emmy. I adore you, Miss Oryx, so I will certainly leave flowers in your grave once DK is done with you. Henna Banana, you just drive me bananas. You know that? Thank you. Be too kind. So sweet. I love your banana costume, by the way. You see what I did there? You have to know the law to get the joke. Certain bounties only show up at certain days or times. Makes sense. This game has a bounty system. You want it? Bist de la key? I found one bounty guy sleeping 100 meters away from the shown location once. 2. I tackled him in his sleep. Did he wake up? Just for you, I'll bring it out again. You would? For me? Henna, please. Please. You have to. I'm sure people would be super excited. I mean, it's a banana. In a banana costume. No, I'm setting up a joke. Oh, sweet. He's not going to need it in jail. Whoa. Oh, Beastaki, you. Okay, let's go. Where's the joke? Where's the rest of the joke? Bear with me, or are we waiting? This is gonna be good. This is gonna be a good one, guys. I can't wait. Beastaki is funny. The bounty poster for the last one doesn't appear, so can't accept it. Hopefully that is something that can just easily be fixed with the patch at some point. But if, you know, if it doesn't sound like it's game breaking, you know what I'm saying? One bounty. Unless you want to do all of them, then it freaking is game breaking, right? Bounty poster just says he's stealing honey and the location are some bee stocks. You got maybe the same quest as Mr. Remy? Some bounties have parameters. It's only general location, so read the poster, read it again, make big clues. Maybe you guys need, have you thought about what Red's saying? Mr. Remy, Blood? Maybe Red's right. Maybe you're just not the right time of day. Or something. No, don't hype this joke up now. I'm nervous when waiting to hear you read it. Oh wait, I don't know this game had a bounty system. Is it select a size or one long roll? Are you talking about the chocolate, bro? Hey? Answer me, Beastaliki. Paper towel? We don't have bounty paper towels over here. You don't get it because we don't have bounty. Paper towels. I don't think we do. I'm sure we don't get bounty. I know what bounty is. I now see it. I thought you... Do you know... Yeah, but maybe it was funny for Meg. Meg maybe laughed at it. Meg, did you laugh at it? I get it, Beast. She liked it. There we go. I told you. Meg would like it. She also likes stupid jokes, bro. Me too. You liked it? Hannah, did you get it? Did you like it? Hannah also liked your joke. Oh, you guys are just amazing. Did you hear hilarious? Thank you. Thank you very much, Meg. I'm here for you, dude. I will make you funny. Learn from me. He's dead inside, don't worry. Shit, bro. Meg, when have I ever said anything mean to you? Ever. I'm always so sweet in you. Like cherries. Then you treat me like this. Daddy, yes, Magic Meg. Sweet Magic Meg. That's what I like to call her. That's my nickname for Meg. I always call her Sweet Magic Meg. Because she's so sweet. And magic is nice. Everyone likes magic. Meg is magic. Yes, paper towel joke. Only quality from me, man. It was good. Didn't you call Magic Meg dry yesterday? It's a compliment. What's your nickname for me? Duis? Foxy for realsies. That's what I like to call you for realsies. You're all woo is me. What? Woe is me when we bully you. Like you aren't talking all the crap. We're just better at it than you are. You mad about it. JT? What's JT mean? You need your eyes tested? No, I don't. I got 20/20 vision, bro. The licensing department told me. Do you get bounty chocolates in Canada? It's got like coconut inside. Fucking testing me, man. No, Meg, please, bro. Please, settle down, Meg. Justin Timberlake. Why did you put Justin Timberlake at the end of that sentence? Your mic is perfect, beard. Thank you. I do that on purpose. Man can't keep up with the Zoomer language. What does that mean, JT? Not Justin Timberlake. Tell me what it means, Blob. We have bounty chocolates, yes, but I'm not gonna send you any. What? When you said bouncy, I thought you were talking about the bounty chocolates. Because we don't have bouncy paper towels here. So I was like, are you talking about the roll or the 2-piece or whatever? I was like, oh, bounty does come in 2 pieces. It does. Which is very convenient because if you've got a friend, you can share your bouncy with them. You don't have to snap it in half. Looking for a new streamer to watch during the day. Anyone got any recommendations? Preferably one that is good at gaming. And Redenf. I don't know that Canadian word, Meg. We speak English here in the stream, please. Respect English. And funny. They'd got no friends after today. Can't say that, then fuck up your typing, Meg. Fuck's sakes. This is what I'm dealing with, Fumbledores. Meg's gonna kill me. And kill you too, Fumbles. I didn't know. You knew that Meg was Canadian. You obviously knew. I know that you know. You're just joking now. You guys literally discussed this the other day. Isn't it 7 a.m. now? No, but she's not in Canada. Meg is... I know a lot about Meg. I'm literally her biggest stalker. I mean, her biggest fan. She... I don't want to dox her. Yeah, she lives in France though, beast. Meg sucks at typing as much as he sucks at gambling. I don't condone gambling. Try and dox me, bro. I don't know where you live. I know where you live. In Paris? She doesn't live in Paris. Far from Paris. Closer to Germany. Hey, it's an emu. Tough luck, that's the only French city I can think of. Just make up a French name and then say like, does she live in Baguette? People will be like, oh, you know France? Yeah. Baguette's a lovely city. Did you know what's famous that came from the city of baguettes? No. Baguettes. Normandy, too soon? I mean, yeah, Normandy, France, bro. On the beaches. Strasbourg. What did you just call me, Meg? That was the thing in the Asterix comic I read as a kid, pretty sure. Which thing? Marseille or so too? Oh yeah, that one. Marseille from... that does sound... Marseille. What is famous about that place again? Something's famous. Wine? Sorry for your lost fumbles. What do these people want? Motherfucker. Check this, bro. Oh my god, dude. I slammed him. Where you going? Tackle.
Please release me. I've got to eat honey.
Fuck you, bro.
What else would a bear have but honey?
We give you summer teeth.
Because I'm a bear, you see.
Stop your mischief now.
Tie him up. We got him.
Forgive me.
Yo, Meg. Yo, 30 Oryxes, bro. Summer teeth, summer here, summer there. Yeah. It's summer teeth, bro. You got it, Brilsies. Let's go, bro. Sometimes I have little Easter eggs in the stream and no one can get them, but Frilsies gets them. Because he's fast as a fox. Just ride.
I've eaten it all, Mum. Please hurry back.
What's up, Born Diagram? How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I know you can actually. Like in Red Dead Redemption. I was even thinking now when I did, I was like, I should have put him on the back. Throw. That didn't work. Why does it give me the option to do it though? Hey? Hey Design, what's up, man? Oh, you've been playing this all day? I see you have a new armor and weapon. No, it's I just changed the need to hold one. Oh, okay. Thank you, sir. Load. It shows it at the face of the horse. I just dyed my armor, bro. It's the same armor.
Mum, I've had loads of honey. Come back now. Only a monster would steal a bear's honey. Yeah.
That's the Robin Shabosky line from Himyam's Summer Teeth line. What is that? Robin Oh, How I Met Your Mother? I didn't watch a lot of that. I watched like maybe the first 2 seasons. How the I even remember her name, Robin Shabosky. I don't remember where I heard it from. The Summer Teeth thing. I don't think it was from How I Met Your Mother. It's definitely a saying. I don't know if it's original to How I Met Your Mother though. Maybe.
Mum, your little bear's still here waiting.
Oh snap, you can load the person. That's new, I didn't know this. Hey, nice. Well, you know, I'm here to teach you how to be good at video games. Raz. Because I'm a professional gamer, and then you guys watch me, and then you become good at video games. Do I have to take this guy all the way back to the prison in Hernand? Or are there like prisons close by? All the way. Shit.
Forgive me. I beg you. Forgive me.
Oh shit. Yes, and Hernand. You can load the horse. You didn't know that also? Born? Shit, Raz and Born didn't know that. Someone told me the other day, but Blob actually reminded me, yeah. Everyone, round of applause for Blob. I'm leaving. Where you going, Red?
Get going.
Oh, this is a very interesting place.
Mama bear, Papa bear, little bear.
Thanks, Bob. No, Blob. Almost right there. Born diagram. Close enough. Bob is fine. We can work with Bob. Okay, this is crap. No, you don't have to apologize. Catching these bad guys and riding them all the way back is not worth 1 silver coin. Do I only get 1 silver coin for doing this?
Bear's still here waiting. Forgive me. Mom, I've had loads of honey. Come back now. Only a monster would steal a bear's honey.
The bounty tells you, but the early game bounty, you have to get it started. No, 20 bucks. That's okay. But we do them, it's not all about the money sometimes, you know. Sometimes you just gotta do things for the enjoyment of hunting down a bounty. You know, I don't know if Red hates me. It crosses my mind every stream. Strawberry Stella. I don't think Red hates you. But if he did hate you, who cares?
Faster!
Mom, I'm frightened. I've eaten it all, Mom. Please hurry back.
He's grumpy with everyone except me, DK.
Mama bear, Papa bear, little bear.
He's not grumpy with me either, though. He just sent me a heart. I got flowers personally delivered to my office today. Or are you talking about? That's old news, bro. Clearly he's not. That was a long time. He can get grumpy. Maybe he's grumpy with you. We don't know. They still look good.
Forgive me. I beg you. I put my heart into
DK, everyone is nice to you because you have a nice big heart. You have a nice big heart. Yeah, she does though. She has a nice big heart. One diagram, what's up, bro?
Get going.
I'll never touch it again. I swear.
What's news?
10 jars, Mum. You swore you'd come back.
Yes, Simple Man, you like them big too?
Mama bear, Papa bear, little bear.
I'm not actually a big fan of that, bro. I like a heartless bitch. Keep me on my toes. That's what I want. Normal and heartfelt's boring. You. Is Red trying to steal my girl? He stole your girl. Meg. Raz, thank you for the 10 squats. I should introduce you to my ex.
Mama bear, Papa bear, little bear.
You have her office address? I should send her flowers. Ooh. Size matters. Not for me, actually. I like my woman that looked like a man, but with long hair. That's how I like him.
Forgive me. I beg you.
Alright, put this shit back on, bro.
Mama bear, Papa bear.
Fuck, I just chucked him. Sorry, dude. Get back to it.
Mom, I'm frightened.
Oryx, I know your type. The very pretty, cute, cozy girl.
Please hurry back.
You do? Cozy? What does that mean? How big was the bouquet? Yo, let's go, Meg.
Only a monster would steal a bear's honey. I put my heart into eating.
Because you can watch, Oryx? Because I can watch?
I beg you. Mom.
Okay, we might need to keep going with this. Road goes like around, but this one goes up. That goes... Shut up! This guy won't shut up. Daddy wants a Charlie, not a Charlene. No, definitely want a Charlene, bro. I'm just not... I'm not like... I don't mind if a girl's got big boobs or not. I'm more like a girl with normal, average boobs. Just a plain... Like, literally, like, I like a plain Jane, bro. It's weird. I like them plain. Just, like, generic...
10 jars, Mum. You swore you'd come back.
Referring to what Stella said. Why do you think I'm so darn happy lately? Because what? Because size matters? Stella, man. What the hell, bro? What's normal size? Actually, not even normal size, bro. I like petite. La petite.
I've eaten it all, Mum. Please hurry back.
Yeah.
Forgive me.
Can I go through this cave or something? 34B, perfect. Is that your ultimate? Oh, it's through the cave then. Fuck. Alex, can we ban my boyfriend? He is hearing all the things I say about him to you now. Oh, I can't go this way. How the shit, bro? Be barely there. Mod her boyfriend. Indeed. No, that you retract. No, we're not banning your boyfriend. I think that he should be here. He needs to watch.
Yeah. Faster.
I'm like, how come I can't go through that cave now? Fuck, I have to go up here through this. Dude, this is so crazy. I wish I could fast travel. Yeah, I married a lovely Dutch woman, and for me that's perfect.
Mama bear. Get going. Papa bear.
Are you not Dutch, eh, G-Doug? I like them all, but they don't like me. That's a lie, Beastlicky. You are such a handsome and funny, smart, awesome human being. Like, any woman would be freaking lucky to get with you, bro. Like, you are like a genuine gem. It's just that it's like, you know, you're not out there. They're like, how's anyone meant to see this beautiful, handsome, intelligent man when he's not advertising himself? You know what I'm saying? We need to work on that, that's all. We just need to work on the marketing side of things. Everything else is perfectly fine. Above average. Oh, you Scottish? Nice, bro. Dutch women are very pretty.
Mum? Your little bear's still here waiting. Mum! I've had loads of honey. Come back.
When looked out of context, Stella's mod logs are not flattering. Yeah, I could believe that. When I started working out, I was hoping to get rid of my double chin, but instead I lost my tits and still got a double chin.
Go 10 jars, Mum.
Oh, fuck. Meg, bro.
Only a monster would steal
Dude,
a
you're so
bear.
funny.
How much more must I eat for you to come back, Mum? Mum? Your little bear's still here waiting. Mama bear, Papa bear, little bear.
I can't see my own message history. Is that normal? I don't know. Yes, it's normal. Only mods can. Yeah, exactly. You better behave yourself. It's all on the internet now. Forever and always.
Please let me go, Mum.
You don't want to, Stella, trust me. I can believe that. Do I have to carry this guy through here? Like, flip, I feel bad, like, riding a horse in this beautiful place. Let me take this guy. Unload.
Please let me go, Mum.
Please let me go, Mum.
Hey?
I'll never touch it again. I swear. I'll never touch it again.
Yeah, we gotta run through this place.
I've eaten it all, Mum. Please hurry back.
Yeah, kidnapped him. It seems like I just want to get back on the road, bro. Like, look at this place. This is like Harry Potter land or something. There's flying books and shit. Oh my gosh, bro.
Your little bear's still here waiting.
Sick and tired of this game. How the fuck do I get back to the camp? All the roads are like blocked and shit.
I'm frightened.
And this guy's scared. Oryx, did you know it's my 3-year sub? I didn't even realize. 3 years is crazy. Feels like we met 2 months ago.
Mom,
2 months ago?
I've had loads of honey. Come back now.
Fuck you smoking, Stella. Feels like 10 years. The area unlocks through story quest. Oh, okay. I wonder if I...
10 jars, Mum. You swore you'd come back.
Fuck, dude. Can I just, like, leave this then? Because how do I get here to back to this place? Like, I can't go this way. Are you telling me I have to go on this road? Is there a road that's going to go... I can't go this way because this place is blocked. But then I'll die. Must I throw him off the mountain? If you don't throw him too far, he's not going to die. Koi him.
Forgive me.
Hey, still alive. Oh, fuck, he's dead. That was a waste of my life. Rip that guy. He was irritating me. I'm actually glad. Thank you for calling me handsome, Oryx. I'll remember this compliment for the next 27 years until the next person compliments me. Dude, you're insane, Beastly Key. You lost your mind, bro. You... What's going on? I need to come to Canada, bro. We can be single together. And just cry in each other's arms. Drink ourselves into a stupor. See if he can fly. He can't fly, Meg. I tried. But I can fly. I'm more worried about messages around Feb after the 10th. Why? Yeah, you didn't know. She didn't have bad messages, Blob. I lost my mind a while ago. If you find it, please tell me. I'm looking for it too. I'll keep you posted. Diddy, you can do that with me here in Joburg, but you just don't want to hang out with me. You full of shit, bro. Okay, let's go. You and me. Do you drink alcohol for your realsies? Life's been crazy since then. At least it's not boring, eh? I'm gonna do another bouncy. What the fuck? The challenges. Where do I find bounties again? How the hell did I lose this? Challenges? Fuck. Where the hell did I find bounties? Bro. Journal faction quests. How could it be boring watching this stream? Who said it's boring? Who said that? Right here. Thank you, G-Doug. Thank you, Mr. Emmy. Thanks, guys. Appreciate the help. Reloading this game all from the beginning again. It's been fun. Yero, if this fucking Twitch reconnect one more time, I'm going to lose my motherfucking mind. Meerkat. USA. Plus. When he was playing Grey Zone, how is this more? Is this more exciting for you than Grey Zone? Be honest. Is it really, Meg? Do you guys prefer it? I'll fly you out here right now so you can make that happen. Let me call my pilots. Call him, bro. I'm going the wrong way. Yes, a lot. This game has way more cool stuff if you actually do something. Am I not doing something? You ignore us when you play Grey Zone? No, I don't ignore you. I feel like I ignore you more in this one than Grey Zone. No, I'm over it. Ficking everything. Life's testing me and I'm going to lose my shit. Meerkats? No, we got this. Come. What's happening? Talk to us. We here to help. Everything's fine. What's happening right now? Is there a murderer chasing you? In knowing Grey Zone, you miss way more chats. You lying, Meg. Done feckle in this game. You've been yapping all day. You focus more on Grey Zone, even when there's feckle around. I don't believe you guys. Oh, speaking of AI, how's 6060? What do you mean now 6060 as AI? Not saying that was bad, but you are a slow player. Yeah, I do communicate like with the chat a lot. It's like I enjoy chatting to people. I like having the game in the background, but I do like... I feel bad, bro. Meg and I might actually be the same person. Just she's hot and blonde. Meg and I might be the same person, just she's hot. You know, I've met both of you guys. I met Meg. And I met Stella. So I know you guys are different. Both very beautiful. But different. I'm gonna fly. Okay. Focus. Nice. Get on the horse. Oh, hello.
family.
Rescued. How do I rescue this guy? Oh, there's still a dude there. Fucking see him. Now I can rescue him. Untie.
Oh, you saved me. I can't thank you enough. I'll never forget your kindness. I must repay you. Help yourself to that wood over there.
Okay, I got the wood. Moving on our way to our bounty. Let me just check where we is. Yep. I gotta turn around.
Yeah. Vater.
There's two guys beating up. I'll leave it. I don't want to disturb them.
Spots a basket up in the air?
Where's the dude? There he is. Got him, little shit. Thieving bastard.
How dare you lay your hands on a soldier?
We punch him.
Drop the act. I know the truth.
I'm a soldier. I swear it.
As his friend's gonna try and kill me.
I only did it to keep from starving.
Time up. You're coming with me into the freaking big house. Little shit. You know, can carry him.
Me off for pilfering a handful of arrows.
Load.
Action I took was for the good of my men.
Ride.
If Lord Midler hears of this, he'll be sorry.
You want to ban Chad? Hello, Chad. Hello, gone too long. How you doing?
If I left that finger,
Oh, no ways, bro. That's gonna be so cool. You must try meet up with them. He's gonna be there for 2 weeks.
we'll just sit idle. Do you mean to make her not your
Send merch. We can do that. I mean, if Death wants to take it.
We'll just sit idle.
If he's got space in his bag.
Every action
Okay.
took was for the good of
We go.
After all I've done for Hernan, this is how I'm treated.
Oh, fuck. Sorry. Let me do that again.
My father's cousin's dear friend is the Grand General himself.
Not just the UK though. Oh, nice. Where are you going? Yeah.
You think my superiors will just sit idle? I acted under command. Nothing more.
Would you like some cursed knowledge? Me? What's cursed knowledge? Hey, DK? Lay it on me. I want to hear. Can you tell local Chad we're getting a divorce? I don't have the heart to do that, Strawberry Stella. Just kidding. Local Chad, it's over, bro. Stella's moved on. I think you should too. That was DJ. Oh, sorry. What's the cursed knowledge? Sorry. DJ. You got DK, both got the same color name, and then it confused me.
I was only doing as I was told.
And I've never watched him before.
Do you have any idea
Peanuts.
who I am?
I've seen like clips of his though. DJ and DK have the same color name. Did he? Yeah. For me, I've got this other app. You and Meg, you and Stella also have the same color name. I sent you a picture in Discord. You know this, Meg. You know this quite well. I'm using a thing called StreamerBot.
Action I took was for the good of my men.
You and Meg, he says to Meg. Yeah, you and Meg. Stella. That's what I'm saying, dude.
If I left that finger.
You busted that miss. I can't. You guys literally said you're the same person. So I'm playing on that you guys said you're the same person. The jokes are just not landing with you guys, man.
There were orders from above, orders from the top. Do you mean to make Hernand your enemy? Yeah.
Hey. Yep. So this is what we got to do, guys. We got to turn around.
There were orders from above, orders from the top.
Yes, it is, Meg.
I took was for the good of my men.
I can't believe you'd taken a stab at my age.
Nothing more.
That's so rude.
The whole of Hernand
It's something I can't change about myself. It just is what it is.
strike a soldier and it's the gallows. The gallows. If I left that finger.
I will check it out. You say it could be a fun idea if we do something like that. I'd have to look. So if you eat enough aged cheese in a single sitting, it's possible to go blind. No ways, really? I didn't know that. How? Aged cheese?
Every action I took was for the good of my men.
I'm taking a stab at your vision, mate. My dad's old and he can see better than you. I got 20/20 vision, Meg. Told you, bro. The licensing department told me when I went to renew my driver's license.
Fathers, cousins, dear friend, it's the Grand General himself.
one crack. Did you? I remember we played it. Maybe we do Rust server next. Eh? There's no fun way to play Rust. Imagine not wanting to have fun with DK.
Every action I took was for the good of my men.
Or scum. What did you call me, Stella? It's super aged cheese, but you have to consume like over 1 kilo in one sitting. It's a ridiculous amount of cheese. 1 kilogram of cheese is a lot of cheese. But I like cheese, bro. Do like cheese. Yeah, let's spot some ideas. The community vibe on the server is dope. Don't think the game matters that much itself. Yeah, that's the thing. It's community vibes, bro. If you can get enough people like having a good time in the server and all just like, that's what makes it. That's why the 7 Days to Die server is always such a success, because we get the most amount of players on it. If we do a Rust server, I want to like punt it then. Like anyone can join. Make it big. Then we can make like factions and stuff. You know what I'm saying? PvE, PvP, zombies and chase. Yeah, that sounds cool. Zombies. Rust is a full-time job, but if you have PvP zones, I don't know. I feel like there's a way to do it. I always wished we could do that with 7 Days to Die, have a PvP zone. So like extra high tier loot will be in PvP zones, and then low tier loot will be outside of PvP zones. Like it's better not to build your building in a PvP zone, but if you go into a PvP zone, you can get good loot, but then you got the chance of losing your life to someone else. Okay, I'm going to the gym. Good luck, chats. Meg, cheers. Enjoy the gym. Did you do a selfie yesterday? Where's the selfie? You didn't do a gym selfie. What's going on, bro? What about tradition? Stella, enjoy the gym. Should get Pixie if you do Rust. Yeah. I don't know if Pixie will do it. She doesn't want to risk that sort of stuff, I don't think. 7 Days. Minecraft's also fun. I don't even like Minecraft. Just do it because it's popular. Do you also like smoking cheese? Yeah. But like a broken record, I think Pywel best, easiest to get something going. Also not so expensive. I'm more than willing to help out with anything needed for the server. Thanks, Bun, for that. I also like the idea of Pywel. Really. That's why I wanted to show you the one I play one. If you play on, if you build it in the PvP zone, it's free for all. If you build outside of those zones, you literally can't even shoot someone accidentally. I like that. Yeah, yeah. It's called Daisy Modded. Is that for the zombies? NBA 2026 community server happening. I love NBA, bro. I used to love it when I was young. I was obsessed with the NBA. We didn't have basketball in our schools yet. I used to go and throw hoops at the girls' netball courts. But I was obsessed, bro. You know who I liked? Toronto Raptors, bro. My aunts, she was, like I was saying earlier, they used to come visit from Canada. And I remember that, like, because I loved basketball, they brought me a Toronto Raptors ball. And I was just like, I love dinosaurs. I love basketball. And I was like, bro, get out of, because I was like a big Chicago Bulls fan back in the 90s. And I was like, get out of my face, Chicago Bulls. Toronto Raptors, shit team. I love it. I don't even know like anything about NBA anymore. But yeah, I love Rust. The problem with Rust is the game knowledge gap between players can ruin experience very quickly. I still think Pywel has all the PvP and PvE settings and bells and whistles, and you can have pole battles, etc. Yeah, maybe. I don't think Rust is too difficult though. It's fun to learn those things with people. I see what you're saying though, Bun. I do agree with you. But I think if we put the right mods in and we create the right environment for it so that new people can enjoy it as well as like veterans. But that's why you need someone with a lot of experience in these games to create these servers so that it is enjoyable to a large spectrum. And that's what I always want to do, because with 7 Days to Die, I feel like the next 7 Days to Die server, we have to have PvP zones in areas. Even if I have to get like a guy that's a professional at setting this sort of stuff up, because I don't think anyone was able to do it here. But if I can find like someone that's good at setting up servers that can actually like do what, you know, even if he has to like do a little modding or whatever, or knows the mods, like you have to have like a guy that knows a shit ton of 7 Days to Die to do that. But that would be sweet. Yeah, I was very new to 7 Days to Die when I joined, and I really enjoyed learning it at my own pace. 7 Days to Die is just chef's kiss. Valheim's also easy to set up a server. I don't know why. I've tried Valheim twice and I just didn't like it, bro. But, you know, maybe I'll try a third time, Fumbles, and I will like it. Where the hell's the outlaw? I just did I hand him over? You hate Valheim? I hate all these games you guys are talking about. Fair enough. So much hate in your heart, Fumbles. Except 7 Days is just too good. I did it, but then why is it saying hand the outlaw over? Thank you, Blackbeard. That's him. But yeah, I did do it. There, it's even completed. But it says hand the outlaw over to the guard. Like, why is it still saying that? Any game can be fun with the right mates. Absolutely. Very few know how to build a server like Omen. Maybe, do you think he knows enough about 7 Days to Die? Maybe you can help us with that. That's awesome. Always loved the Raptors just because Canada. I was in high school for their championship run. Booze and basketball for 2 months. Bandwagoning. That sounds cool. Yo. Toronto Raptors. Literally, like, became a fan just because. Raptors. And the purple, like the color was purple. Toronto Raptors. Everything I love. But I don't know about Tarkov. I'm going to need some convincing. Yeah. I don't know. Except 7 Days. That game is shit. I said what I said. Not a fan, eh? Yeah, you don't like that game. You've tried it a few times. Fair enough. You did give it a try, but you didn't like it. Yeah, that's the guy I couldn't get earlier. Why is this freaking pushing buttons? It's opening freaking windows here. Okay. Dang, these bounties are far, bro. At least I got a fast travel there. He knows a lot about 7 Days today. We had a personal server running, scripts, everything running beautifully. People hated on Omen. Fuck knows why. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see that server. He came into chat the other day. I hadn't seen him in a while. He said, "What's up?" I dig Omen. I never have a problem with him. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'll prefer to find someone that can set it up and just on my server. I don't like host. I won't host on anyone else's server but my own. We sponsored by G Portal. Who the hell? Beast de la Key, thank you for the gifted sub to Blob. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, Beast. You didn't have to do it. Hey, Blob, welcome to the sub club. That's sweet, Beast. He's too nice, man. Tarkov, there's fickin' knick-knack grass, no fickin' ways. Is that loud? You jog 15 meters and you're tired, 10 minutes into run, you bro somewhere gets munchies. I don't get it. You don't dig? I wanted to try that, but I'm happy with Grey Zone. That I enjoyed it, Grey Zone, a lot, you know. I enjoyed it, like I'm not going back to it, I'm going back to it. Likewise, Blade. Think if we spam Oryx, the com server will come sooner or later. I'll work on it tonight. I'll do some planning and thinking for the community server. Maybe we'll start with a vote. And we'll have a vote. No, I will work on it tonight. I'm just going to create a vote in Discord. Just so people can start voting for what they want. I'm going to be right back. Yeah, let's just get the ball rolling on it. I'll do that. With the vote, we'll say, like, with the closing of the server for the Empires, we start looking at new horizons. What? That was the cute Italian streamer you subliminally advertised here. Who? Skateboard too cool. Now they can do a kickflip. Eh. You got VIP. No, but I'll make a quick like a post, just a voting post. We'll sort out VIP. What do you mean I advertise as a cute Italian streamer? Community servers on the west. You always have the no-lifers pushing the server too far, to the point where the player is not able to play as much, can't really survive in the world. What would you say the solution is, Salty? Oh, I don't know who that was. I was obviously lurking in one stream and then they read it out to them. Sorry for my outburst. Anyone who can recommend a good drink? Outburst? You didn't have an outburst. Yeah. Don't play with the community. Easy solution. Have a good one, Joker. Thanks for being here, bro. Always cool to hang, man. Thank you. Thanks for that lurk. I think she wants alcohol, bun. What alcohol do you have? Then you can make like a...
Now I snap you apart.
Tell ChatGPT, then it can recommend some drinks for you.
So you wanted to become like the Bleed Bandits?
Alright, straight vodka. You want results? Or you want to feck around? You want results or you want to fuck around? That's good. Good advice. Which one do you want? Oryx, do not give me that. Why are you like this? Look, I can see your face. What do you mean? Why are you like this? Yo, Suribot's like cleaning up, I saw. Wonder why. Do you think it's because of the game I'm playing?
I've learned my lesson, I swear. Free me and
What I'll do is I'll put the votes, I'll say no community server as an option. And then if people vote no community server, then we don't do a community server. Alright. I'm chilled. No one wants to do it. You can vote as well. Vote that you don't want one. 6 so far. I've been sipping my tea and you guys talking spirits. You feel like a dope there, Prince. I do like taking away other people's joy. You little troll.
Barely a scratch.
You're not walking away from this, cunt.
We'll be checking boats for alt accounts. Just for salty. When you level it in this game, like when you level up, are you actually like getting any stats like improvements? Like, does it increase your stats?
You're starting to piss me off.
No, you mean if you, yeah, I think it's reputation. Yeah, because they said it was not like a normal RPG where you level up and that increases your in-game stats. It's all through skill tree. Yes, there's so many guys. So crazy. I'm like wasting my time here. Woo! Just get out of here. Most of your strength comes from your gear. Whoops. Mission failed. Oh, they killed the guy? Oh my god, bro. I also found out randomly that the stats on your necklace are doubled for some reason. Interesting. I wonder why. You can invest into the light attacks and it will increase your damage a little. But skill tree is mostly to unlock the skill, and then HP, stamp, focus. I need to actually... I got some skill points to unlock actually. If you fail a quest like this, does the guy go back? He does. Yeah, you get moves for leveling the skills, so like attacks. I freaking failed again. Target died, I killed him. Okay, then it starts again. Where's this dude? It's time up. 8 hours on this quest. RBA, RBX, RBB, etc. Yeah, I've got a couple of moves. I actually like... I love the combination of fight moves in this game, actually. I think it's freaking amazing. When you string them together, it just all comes together so nicely. 8 hours on this quest. It's just, it's 8 hours on a bounty. It's not even a quest, right? So slow I am. The skills that also increase damage will say so in the tooltip. So like marksmanship or grappling, for example. Thanks for the heads up, bro. Craigie, what's up, dude? How you doing? Yeah, it goes well, and you? Carrying on.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Really sorry.
You going alright? Good to see you now. Nice t-shirt color. It's blue. I like blue. It's a nice color.
You're doing no one any favors putting away a poor bastard like me. the coin you want if you let me go. I die.
This guy says he'll give me all the coin I want if I let him go. I would totally let him go, but I feel like he's lying to me. Oh my gosh, I was flashing the same streamer. It's a nice shade of blue. Yeah, he has no coin. He's just a sly dog. Luckily we didn't get the window with the corn tabs. Lucky. They were there, you just didn't spot them fast enough. He's checking out chickies. I actually recognize that streamer. I have seen her before. But I was following, I lurk in so many streams. Like my PC is always lurking in streams. So when they raid out, then I end up in some streamer's stream that I don't know. But I do know that chick. I feel like we've raided her before. Excuses? No, I'm not making excuses. But yeah, of course I check out chickies, bro. I love chicks. I know you're not the same, Craigie. You bat for the same team, and that's fine. I love you anyway. More chicks for me, bro. Don't check out chickies. I check out women's. Prefer my own creature type, you know.
Run.
Fair enough.
Why don't you go chase after the bleed bandits? Can't you just look the other way on this? Let me go at once.
What's your type, Daddy? I'll send flyers out to see if we get any responses. Yeah, send them out. Let's see what comes back. That's my type.
See some sense. What good is catching a sick man? I'm innocent. Hernand is to blame for all this.
Anything with a heartbeat? Craigie, that's you, bro. I'm actually very, very picky. That's why I've been single for so long. Not interested.
I'm innocent. Hernand is to blame for all this. Fuck Hernand. Hiya. Run. I've learned my lesson, I swear. Free me and I'll see you
Craigie,
well rewarded.
why are you so violent today? Humping people's leg? I'm too tall. You're the one humping everyone's leg, you short shit. You came up to my knee, bro. You couldn't help but hump my leg because that's all you could see, motherfucker.
I've learned my lesson, I swear.
Yep.
Free me
You come at me, I come at you, bro. Thing is, you shouldn't come at you. You're an easy target, bro. Careful. The real daddy. Hey, you started it, I'll finish it, bro. Don't start anything if you don't want me to finish something, Craigie.
I'm innocent. Hernand is to blame for all this.
Why are you so angry, Craigie? Oh, fuck.
That's all you've got?
Look at that guy. Like the short person said to the female co-worker, your hair smells nice. Meerkats. Oh, mine's flying around between... I was sweet to Craigie. He came in here. Look at all of his chats towards me. Look how he talks to me. It's so rude, Sumote. I don't know why he's so angry with me. I guess he had dick for breakfast. You're feeling... That's not my preference, miss. You don't know who and what I like. Yeah, let's go Bistalaki. GG. Now you relax. You're going with past experiences? No, that's not how it works here. I'm sweet to you all the time. I only give back when people give it to me. If you got the balls to stand up next to me and give me shit, you gotta not be in a glass house when you throw your stones, short shit. The reason why you had dick for breakfast is because you only come up to people's waists. When you're sitting at the queues or at the subway station, all you taste is dick. Right? Craigie? It's gross. You staying in my ma's bed? It's gross. I never make fun of your mom. She's a sweet old lady. Thank you everyone for hanging out in my stream today. I had a lot of fun. I'll be back tomorrow. I would stop talking shit behind your back, but my car only has half a tank of gas. Yeah, Kiko. Hope you have a good evening and step on Lego. Sis. Have a good evening, Craigie. Cheers, bun. Bumbles, have a good one, bro. Maybe we'll play that game tomorrow you got for me. Cheers, Prince. Feed up. Have a good one, man. Cheers, broski. Thanks for the amazingness. And you, bro. Always a pleasure. See you tomorrow. Just ask question for sure. Cheers, must be. Thundermava. Adios, bro. Take care, man. Tata, see. Play whatever you want, sir. Thanks, Fums. You're too kind, bro. Appreciate it. But for reals, have a good one. And you, Craigie. Have an amazing day. You deserve all the best things that life have to offer. You all do. Thanks for the stream, Oryx. Have a great night, man. And you. Enjoy. Lekker jog. Adios. Cheers, cheers, guys. Thank you. Bye-bye.